So who's tuned in? Who's on the button? Who's been waiting for this live to go? And there you go. As soon as I start talking, them start disappearing. What are them disappearing for? Who they gone calling? Who they gone messaging? I just tagged somebody who I don't expect to be paying attention to my channel, because they've been crying about me talking about them for a long time. Yeah, so they obviously looking for attention. I'll try not to mention their title. Yeah, I will mention their associates. Turning over a new leaf. A thug, a criminal, straight out of jail for drug dealing, heroin and crack, money laundering. Well, that fella came out of jail, tag teamed with the channel that I've tagged. Tag teamed with another junkie channel with an asylum associated with YouTube. And now burning down your shack so you can move closer to a Krackwhorres. That was your decision. For you to live in a life where you encourage misery of doxing people, jeopardizing the future of the next generations, because you encourage and allow the porn bombing, because you chase the porn bombers and such behavior. You then frown upon anybody that stands up against anything that you're encouraging. I've always wanted to smash your head in. I've always seen you as one of them desperate, dirty old men, and I always pulled you up on it. So when you have the audacity to interfere with this channel, even by mentioning us, you know, when you bring your 6, 7, 8, 9 people up on your panel to scream and shout on one an individual, that's you needing your masses. Because I've been able to do that to hundreds of you and your associates. That's your doing. Nothing to do with me. You should never have allowed those people get involved in your argument. If you had an argument with me, you should have left it for me, not for you and your friends to get involved. Because what happens then is over time, people are recognizing. And I stayed me, caring for dogs, caring for my own environment. Happy days. Yeah. What are you lot doing? Chasing victims, pushing people over the edge, encouraging the drunks, encouraging the junkies, encouraging the fucking career criminals. That's what you be doing. So your standards ain't even touching me, touching mine. You chased and hunted me and my families. You chased and hunted and stalked associates and friends. Because you can't get at me, because you're too cowardly. So you go and plague other people's. But you remember, you want a bit of the action. You want a bit of the, oh, he hasn't talked about. Oh, I've got his treacle. Now get this straight. If that was my treacle, you would never have touched a drop. You would never have got a whiff of my treacle. And if you had touched my treacle, it would have been like the Komodo dragon. We would have stalked and hunted you until you fucking withered, and then we'd just terrorize into you. Good morning, Kelly Betty. Now, I keep mentioning it, you know. It's like the weather's on my side, and the weather always show me and guide me to what I'm supposed to be doing. Not the word or the expectations of man or horse. You chasing the simple life of, you need to build around you. You need your partners. You need to follow on your next fucking generation of retards and spastics and junkies and all that sort of shit. I don't. You're there looking at sizing up a younger bride as you get into your older days. The one that you've chosen as your life partner can't give you any more kids. But you just want to settle down and be a dirty old man with kids hanging around and running around you. Your grandkids avoid you because your own kids avoid you. So understanding, yeah, where your head's at, where my head's at. Your head's coming from TV. My head's laughing at you, like bobbing your head to the TV. Right? So understanding realities. When I see this picture that I use in an avatar, it's a weather system, but it looks like a gray-haired, gray-bearded gentleman. And when I see that, I kind of like look at myself, as in like, that's me, facing east, facing west, blowing all the shit that I want in whatever direction I want when I can. And any time I feel my character is being attacked, there's always these strong winds that, for me, purifies my surroundings. Top of the morning, Kelly Belly. Top of the morning, Purple Aki. Top of the morning, Popsy Louise. I don't force anyone to come to this channel. I don't even warn anyone that I come to this channel. Today I made a schedule for this evening. Yeah, but it tells me like 8:20 a.m. or 8 p.m., 8:20 p.m. I can't remember. But I just sat there going through a few things, you know. And one person that I've just been tuning into all morning, yeah, Evie saying he's just had a phone call from the fire brigade. Hmm? Somebody's made a report that he's uh, um, potentially in a fire, the fire hazard or a risk of fire or something. Now, why are people wasting their time with fucking emergency services? And remember, yeah, remember when we insinuated some people need because they need. Yeah, for example, AJ Smith. Yeah, he needed medical care. He needed mental health team fucking put him in hospital. Zara B needed her home standards investigated and the likes. Do you get me? Yeah. When I was doing my community service, all of a sudden I was one that was ratting people out and telling telling the tale. When we find out that somebody's fucking made suicide of themselves, when they were acting like a big hard man, yeah. I mean, like with the title, stand up to your title, or I rip you down off your title. This is YouTube. Do you get me, yeah? Move on. It'll happen to the next. I done it to the podcast ref. I done it to everyone I have encountered on YouTube. Live up to your title. Live up to like being a good, happy person. Encourage happiness around people. Share your hobbies and interests. Like these are the things that are more interesting. All this freaking bullshit, fucking drama, shit talk. just for the sake of, you know what, views, thumbs up. You know, like, sorry, lads, yeah, I'm not interested in any of that bullshit. I'm not interested in the socializing and things, you know, as much as like all that sort of banter bullshit. I like to keep it real. Yeah. Every day I tune into people's YouTube channels, communities. No matter who I'm tuning into, people are being doxxed. People's families and stuff are being targeted. Like, why? Why? If you don't like the people, don't pay attention to them. Why antagonize yourself? When those antagonists come at you, sure, give them a fucking warning, yeah? Get the fuck back, scumbags. You got no business here. You get me? That's normal. In a video game world, any enemy intruder comes near you, you fucking blow the fuckers up and you rob them blind. That's video game generation. Back in the Spartan days, it wasn't much different. You get me, yeah? But it'd be a hatchet through the head, fed to the fucking lions or bears. You know, Popsy, when we first became in communications, yeah, I was up on the mountain, isolated. Yeah, I had fucking buried one dog, buried another dog, buried a couple of puppies. You get me, you know, and it's like all fucking natural fireball, old age, and fucking sandfly virus. You know, and it's like fucking hell, yeah, and wild boar. One dog was done by wild boars. There were three dogs. You get me? I trying to, you know, I just fire around on my little boat. You know, I do a little bit of, you know, like whatever it takes, engineering, building. You know, I do whatever. You know, walk around, enjoy the sunrise, sunsets. The people never appreciated that, my dear. Yeah, they wanted to come and, you know, write books about me. They wanted to drag me into a fucking 3 year fucking scream and shouting argument where I'm not allowed to speak or say anything. Sending drones up, sending posters around, fucking, you know, like trying to intimidate the people wherever I live. These are coming from the same people of the person I tagged in a post earlier. Yeah, I only tagged that person in a post because it's relevant. I'm only here for your sick entertainment, most of them. For your lies. I'm here answering to your lies about me, where you're talking about me and trying to talk about me to the world and trying to put a target on me behind my back. I answered to that. And I shown you peoples I'm nothing to do with any of that. And I sat still. And I shown peoples I ain't running from nothing. Bring your forces. But stop talking all that bullshit. And when I show you know, because you can't show yourselves, you can't do the internet search, you can't do the fucking TV or the investigations yourself and get the truth up there and print it up for the world. I says to the people on a regular basis, you know, until that's done, I'm staying on YouTube. And until that's done, until you've shared the truth, you know, of the lies that you've been telling, I'll stay on YouTube. And if it costs the people to view me, you know, because they kind of appreciate and understand that bit, well, then let it be. Yeah. But for you YouTubers, they've talked shit about me. My life's on hold for you motherfuckers to sort your shit out. Hmm? I called every one of you shit talkers out. And it's about time, yeah, after 3 years, that you would have had something solid and grounded. But you got nothing. So I'll keep pointing out and highlighting it. Hello, Hammer and Nose. Popsy, I loved just walking and enjoying the sunrise and sunsets, my dear. You know, I enjoyed the prospects of what I thought was available on that mountain. looking after Grizzles in the place where he was born. Not my dog, not my responsibilities. My life I've given up for Grizzles and his family. Hmm? You know, I don't understand. Yeah, what more I can do? I give the dogs all day, every day. I don't have a part-time fucking kennel. You know, lock them up for 12 days, 12 hours a day and night, and then you know just feed them and you know like yeah, turn the lights on. I don't do things like that. You know, these dogs have been with me all day and every fucking day, apart from on occasion when I had to go to work and I left them with one of the neighbors. I had to go and get me go and get some paperwork sorted. You know these, you know like yeah. Hmm? I operated in an environment that wasn't mine, but it was given to me, and the surrounding communities for miles around encourage me and support me in that environment. But while I'm in that environment, I wasn't doing anything fucking that I'm feeling. I was managing and catering for myself. So when I had invitations to come down and look after somebody's property, I thought I was on a fucking earner. I thought I was going to earn from that and potentially return to me mountain richer than I'd ever been in for a long time with a lump sum. But that didn't happen. I got cheated out of that time. Hmm? I'm a little bit distracted. My neighbour seems to be shouting. Not at me, he's far down on the road. It sounds like he might be walking home shouting. He shouts a lot, and that's possibly why his dogs don't feel too comfortable in his company. That's why they be sleeping here at night times for the last week. I don't know if you've been noticing that. Yeah, I certainly have. I wake up in the morning and go for my morning piss, like, and I got friggin' stepping over dogs, and it's proper weird. Not my dogs, but yeah, they're sleeping, keeping me company. To be in a place of I don't want to be. I never wanted to come back to this area, you know, like this alternative hippie area, because I know the darkness is this around here. You know, it's like there's too many shamans, witches, and wizard wannabes. Yeah, there's too many babas and druid type wannabes. You know, and it's a big fashion statement being in this environment. And so with that, you know, like people like me, you know, like yeah, I don't know. I'm not cheeky like these people. I'm not so entitled or so self-righteous as these people. And I'm more community, and I don't see that these people are community until it comes to party, and then it's extremely political. You see, the problem with those dogs, you know, like taking sanctuary here, is it gets me into trouble. You get me, yeah? I mean, like, what am I doing? Nothing. Just the fact that I don't have walls. The fact that there's holes in the fence. It's not my fucking land. Yeah. Okay, my home, under the trampoline, under my dream catcher, is my home. And my home's open for these animals to roam through, like rather than fucking breaking through and cutting through. You ever seen these dogs when you live in a tent? Yeah. They don't give a fuck about tents. Swear down now. Cats and dogs, goats and wild boars and things like that, they don't give a fuck about it's a £500 tent or a £30 tent. They going in it. If they smell anything as much as a fucking old pair of socks or a fucking dirty crisp packet, they're getting in there. Hmm? It's understanding the practicality of how I live, and then like the ignorance of other people's. Like, yeah, I mean, shit, man. Fair enough. My captain, he got fucked over by a car because he went chasing bitches. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen to Grizzles. You know, the captain was number one. Yeah, like I live a life of peace for me, Captain Jack. I don't put him at any fucking risks. He put himself at risk, and he went doing what he enjoyed. Yeah, I put Grizzles at number one. Hmm? Grizzles was number one that I adopted from his family. Yeah, and he the last one standing. Hmm? So if I'm not allowed to encourage our bonding, yeah, then I don't know. Put a bullet in both our heads and hurry up about it. Yeah, just don't tell anyone you go and doing it. Scammers, Mm. We want you to get away with it. Yeah, make sure you sterilize your fucking ammunitions and all that whatnot before you put them in a cartridge. Before you put them in the chambers. Make sure that there's no fucking nothing that leads it back to you. Having the taxpayers supporting your existence is to be so cowardly to have to come after me with hitmen and all that whatnot. Your gangs. Just because you don't like how I've talked about you or your friends. You should never have been the people that you are. In order for me to recognize such things, you should never introduce me to your sick internet games for me to identify you in your sick circles. That's what I says. I came on answering to your lies, and I've been strong and fucking solid ever since. Uh, okay, it's fucking weakened me because, like, where do I go? What do I do? That awareness. Like, internet's worldwide. These fuckers in Facebooks and YouTubes and like WhatsApps. Like they're worldwide. Who's believing what? Do I really want to go to Benidorm where there's a load of those Jay Slater people paying attention, like, and living in Benidorm? And it's like, they're caught up with the Duncan Smiths circles. Art Nick Williams is in Ronan Holden's asylum from the YouTube. Like people like that. Like, yeah. Or are they people like like they remember me and know me? Like they know that no fucking way. Stevie, like, yeah. And what the fuck Steve's name doing on fucking Jay Slater's page anyways? For fuck's sake, Nick Williams, you sick cunt. Duncan Smith, you sick fuck. Swear down now. And your YouTube asylum, you fucking sick fuck. Vance and Rants, you sick fuck. All the same fucking group of peoples, all broadcasting the same news, the same lies. And for why? Because they ain't got nothing apart from hide from their own lives, setting fire to their own places so they can move closer to their missus, overdosing with their missus, watching their missus overdosing, chasing their missus down the fucking road. I ain't got no fucking exes like that. They all have. What are they so fucking sickened in life for? From their own doings. Why are they trying to brush it off onto other people to be as sick as they are? Why do they need people like me to remind them of how sick they are? Hmm? So progress from, like, yeah, is like Polo, Grizzly's half brother. You know, I think he was the first. No, I think it was the two puppies from Daddy Bear and Lola. Those two passed first with Parvo. Then there was Lola passed. She was old age. You know, I think Polo passed. I think Polo passed then. But yeah, but the two pups from Bear and Lola, they passed first with parvovirus. Then Polo passed like chasing wild boar, and they done him. Fucking that was weird. I never shed a tear for that. And I was like, wow, fucking hell, man, they fucked you up. Whoa, damage, yeah. And they did proper fuck him up. Mm. And, but you know what? Going back before all of that shit, you know, like Daisy Jane's pops, most of those passed through Parvo. He's lucky to have Captain Jack survive for as long as he did. Yeah, you know, like, yeah. Daisy Jane had a lot of pups and about 3 litters, 4 or 5 litters in total. Mm. And still had pups. Jeepers. And them all passed. Jeepers, like, you know, my time in Spain, I've just literally given it up to animals. And this lifestyle is cheap, is easiest with animals. Being confined in apartments and then walking around the block and you know like going to local parks and all that whatnot. I never liked that really. It is more of a dog's life. So is that cowardly cunt that wanted the attention? Where is he today? Yeah, he sends a message. You know, he wants that fucking. He wants that call out. He wants that interaction. He wants that mentioning. Yeah. So where is that cowardly cunt today? Sat back making content off of me. With all those career criminals and junkies and alcoholics that he pays attention to. He wants to pay attention to no good for nothing, smelly, toothless gum, tramp like myself. I must have upset one or two of his friends for him to think that he's the big man to be coming at me again. Remember that big fat slob? He started on me after he never gave me a voice in his channel. Well, he came up onto the Asylum's channel and tore into me. Yeah, like he owned the man and he owned the channel and he owned me. And I said to him straight away, yeah, are you like that with your wife and children? I bet you are. I bet you're no different. And that's what a lot of folk don't see when they paying attention, when they just watching for entertainment purposes. I wasn't there for entertainment purposes. I thought they were genuine people by the people that were encouraged them. I thought they were genuine people and they wanted a genuine truth. They wanted to share the truth. But instead, they just wanted to talk bullshit, threaten my life, isolate me, and use me as content and pass me around, attack me on every opportunity, purposely want nothing to do with me, so they say, but yet jump onto other people's panels just to attack me, just to distract anything that was potentially good or therapeutic going on, anything other people that they didn't have because they burnt their bridges. They choose the doxing. They choose the fake narratives. They choose the porn bombing and the porn bombers. That's it, my dear. Karma's a bitch, for sure. Now, being around this area is teaching you something that I've already told you. Animals connect with me. As much as I don't want them to, I've never been in shortage of friends within the animals. I've shown you horses, I've shown you cats, I've shown you fucking dogs after, like time and time again. I've shown you these things. How easy it is that the animals receive me. And how quickly people give me those responsibilities of, yeah, you can care for me, animals. I've shown it so many times. And I'll round it up and I'll point it out. And I'll be proud of these things to be able to remind you, yeah? I know where my head's at, yeah? I know what my life is. And I can see quite clearly through a lot of people that try and host or perform on these platforms. I can see through a lot of folks. And that channel host targeted me channel this morning for me to respond to them, as well as tag them, as well as give them a rundown of my learnings over the last 3 years of uploading to StreamYard, to YouTube. Hello, Lego. Yep, we've witnessed a few birds around here as well, paying a lot of attention, and up on my mountain, and when I'm down at the river. Yeah. I remember living up on that mountain, and the family of 22 wild boar walking along, heads up towards us, recognizing where we're at, communicating with his herd, like telling his herd that's where that's where man's at. That's where man's at with his dogs. The rest of the place is ours. To be able to see that in the vocabulary, the way the animals were moving and communicating amongst themselves, recognizing it years before with goats that used to run past me within this hippie community, wild mountain goats. Mm. And how they used to stand there and size up my camp, look at the road, look back to my camp, look at the side of the mountain that they're on, look at the side of the mountain across the road that they want to go to. And so long as there's no dogs barking or people making quick movements, those goats would gracefully just climb down the rocks across my garden and off to the other side of the mountain, across the road and up the mountain. And then they'd go galloping along, up climbing the mountain. You don't see things like this if you're constantly in walls. Yeah. If you're constantly, like distracted with people, if you're constantly, like doing other things, like you only get to see these things when you're sat there maintaining the fire, cooking for people off the fire, maintaining home environment, garden, doing things around home. Yeah. That's when you really get to see what's going on. You got a lot of curtain twitchers. Do you get me? Like they'd be living in their houses, and they'd be like the community watch teams. Yeah. Well, like that's basically what I am, wherever I am. Yeah. And this is where, I got a little bit excited a couple of months ago when somebody said they had, their life threatened, and like like they live in a, like not as well as they could because of all this drama that they're living around, and there's potential job for me. For me, it was like, cool, do you get me? Yeah, high risk jobs, like, yeah, folk might come around fucking shooting me thinking I'm you. Happy days, yeah, the perfect sort of job for a man and two dogs. Do you get me? Yeah, but like, like, even in the third world countries, I've heard about people getting paid 10,000 a month for that sort of stuff, or even 10,000 a week. Bodyguard. That's fucking high paid fucking jobs to get me, yeah. So when people offer me sort of jobs like that, I really do get excited. To get me, yeah. I really do think, yeah, man, yeah, these people recognize, yeah, they recognize mm, that I'd be good for a job like that. Mm. This is how the fella that introduced me to YouTube recognized. This is how he latched on to me, recognizing I'm a strong character and in my elements. Like, yeah, I will fucking survive any fucking confrontation that comes at me in my environments. Yeah, and he thrived off of that. He wanted some of that. Same as the fella that came over from Shrewsbury. Like this still stalks. Yeah, this fellow. Yeah, he wanted that same energy. You know, but when these people have got the energy that I've got, yeah, what do they do with it? Stalk women, lie to me, threaten me. Why? Hmm? Those are the things that, like you'll lose everything about yourself and everything that you learn from me. I feel you, Popsy. I feel you. The nature has the answers for me. Man has no answer for me. I can learn a lot from people's in small doses. You get me? That's what I've learned. Yeah, like somebody that I could walk with and learn a few of these plants and things. You know, like yeah, I never had that education of foraging the wild stuff. Mm. And to trust books. I don't trust anything that comes from books. And the trial and error. You know, while I'm responsible for other lives, I don't fancy trial and error. You know, eat it for the sake of eating it and find out later. I've never been into any of that. Mm. I'm more reckless when I'm on my own. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, when I was eating grasshoppers and crickets and things like that, I never had any dogs or any responsibilities with me. I was just a man and a rucksack. Mm. I see choosing to walk alone. Yeah, and hang around by myself. You know, the chances then of hanging around with people is going to teach me things. It's like fair enough. That barefoot, you know, like yeah, I learned a lot from himself, but without frequent, you know, like yeah. Um, I mean, there's there's learning a lot from himself because he don't do vegetables, yeah, because he don't do that greens. It was like yeah, I don't know. He did teach me a fair bit though. He taught me about them black tomatoes, about how tomatoes turn black like that. Uh, the dealing with the shock that I keep, you know, like yeah, shock every few months there seems to be something shocking that happens, and I don't know. It's just like whoa, one, you know, like just get over it. Just start recovering from that fucking like what the fuck? Where did that fucking come from? And then recover from, and then something else happens, and it's like fucking hell, man. It's fucking weird. And most of it's down to influences of other people. Well, Popsy, understanding where I coming from, yeah, it is kind of like having that, you know, like lack of foraging knowledge in the UK, but enough that you know, like yeah, I could get by. Yeah, hazelnuts, elderberries, blackberries, strawberries, wild garlics, dandelions, magic mushrooms, puffballs, ink caps, hazelnuts, loads, plums, damsons, loads of sort of stuff that I do know. Yeah. Mm. I come in Spain where it's oranges, mangoes, lemons, garlic, asparagus, GMOs, avocados, almonds, walnuts, olives. You know, like there's so much more. And the stuff here's bigger. You get me, yeah? Them plums and damsons and things like that that you get elderberries, blackberries and stuff in the UK, them's tiny little stuff. Yeah, them tiny little things. So you need to be foraging a lot. You get me, yeah? You need to be foraging a lot. Mm. And then most of all, it's the weather in England. Yeah, the weather in England, Wales, and Ireland. That's what you know, like really brightened up. Wow, I can be homeless in Spain just like based on the weather. Fuck yeah, let's do that one. It's a lot more inviting than being homeless in England, Ireland, Wales, Scotland. My opinion and my experience. My dear, there's loads out there. There is loads. Seriously, yeah. There is something every fucking month. Yeah, there is something to be harvested every month in Spain. Serious. Yeah, and doing it the way the Spanish are doing it. There's something to be harvested every fucking month. Mm. And this is where I laugh at a lot of the expats because them coming in with their wants and ways of doing things. Yeah, for me, right? This land that I'm on here, I have ideas. It's not my land. It's my mate's land. Yeah, let him get here when he's done his travels. He'll have time to sit here and explain to me what he wants here. When he explains what he wants here, I'll probably be more proactive knowing what he wants done here. But like, I'm not going doing things, yeah, like I've already started, and then have it all fucking, you know, like changed as soon as he comes here for an hour. He wants to put a fucking shed there where I put a fireplace. Where I've cleared and made a nice fucking sound area for, you know, like communal fireplace, put a fucking tent there. Do you get me? You know, like, yeah, nice closed off area. No, great big metal tent that can be seen for miles around. Do you get me? It's sort of like, wow. Yeah. So for me, it's kind of like, whoa, you know. Mm. Why do things when they just, I don't know, don't get recognized? Hello, Radio Fuman. Long time no see. Popsy, when Mr. Shrewsbury came over, yeah, what did he come over to do? To build a straw house for his YouTube friends. When he got here, what did he do? Mostly driving around. I don't, you know, like yeah. He never walked anywhere with me. He never wanted to see or understand anything that I'd been describing and mentioning. He wanted to dream on and take over. Within yeah, and it was pissing down most of the time. And he was ill, and then he made me ill with his fucking illness. And then he started running away. He started driving off, going, getting his drugs, staying off for nights. Yes, yes, Lee. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. The first real time we went out with each other was to deliver the cat. I ended up walking away from him because he was perving on me, mate, and ignoring the safety of my dogs, which I managed to show you all last winter, or winter before last, actually, when I came back down, when I was invited down the river. I showed you exactly the craziness of what he was attracted to, the craziness that I walked away from him in. He was more happy in that craziness than I was the year before. And that's exactly what I've shown you if you haven't been watching and paying attention. Somewhat like cleverly, strategically planned and not planned, but like done in a way that, wow, like you can't get any more truth from these bullshitters than their physical actions. That fella that came over from Shrewsbury, he's destined for disaster from day one, just from the channels that he latched onto me from. Yes, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Doesn't those count as obsession? Yes, I guess they do. I guess they do count as obsession. If I knew what that word really meant. He hasn't mentioned me in months. I know, dude, but he's done a lot of damage in the time that he was mentioning. Yeah. We have a radio woman. Now, this is somebody I've never seen his face. And he wouldn't show his fucking face if I told him to. All right, bud?
Hello, mate. How's it going?
Not bad.
Good, good. No, I wouldn't show my face on here. Not on yours. I mean, on the tubes in general. So how's
I don't
things?
blame you. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, loads different to the last time I was talking to you, but then some might say no difference at all. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
it's
in
been a
Spain.
couple of
I'm
months.
still outdoors. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you still in the same spot?
I'm in Orgiba. I'm not sure if I'm in the same spot as last time I was talking to you. Yeah, not quite sure where I was at. Yeah, but
No, I
I'm
quite
not in the hippie community now. I'm
right,
last year I was at the river. Yeah, this year I'm closer up the mountain near the hippie community.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right. I enjoy my anonymity. Um, I quite enjoy it. My anonymity. It's a hard word to say that.
Anonymity.
Yeah.
You say it quick and it's yeah, when you're trying to pronounce the little bits of it. Yeah.
Anonymity. I nearly got it. Anonymity.
Yeah.
Oh, emphasize the T. Anonymity. Yeah, that's it.
To be a speech therapist now. I've been successful in teaching
Oh,
you
I need
how
therapy.
to say.
I need therapy. But my speech is the last of my worries.
I know you need fucking therapy. You chose France and not fucking Spain or Croatia. Do you get me? Yeah. Like
Yeah.
seriously, man. Yeah. What the fuck is in France? I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's closer to England, but like seriously, yeah.
I
Mm.
reckon Thailand next.
No way. Are you for real?
I just come back from there. I come back. Well, I was there a month. Yeah, I've been back about a month.
Oh, did you get in the ring with Ben Hatchett?
Yep, yep. I was the undercard and top of the bill. So I done Ben Hatchett and then what's his face? The other fellow.
Jenny,
That's it. Yeah,
Jimmy.
G&E. Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, I beat him clean out one punch. No.
Well, he didn't even get in the ring. He seen me and he come up with some like injury, and then he said, "Oh, I've got an emergency. I've got to go." So like, do you know what I mean? He bottled it.
That sounds like him. Yeah, that's what I'd expect. That's like when he flew out to Spain with all his mouth and wealth. Yeah, yeah, he turned
It's,
around. He turned around pretty sharpish.
yeah.
I've not seen
Well,
him.
everyone calls him Jimmy All Talk now.
Mm.
He's got the talk. That's it. That's all he's got.
I thought Jimmy All Tears. I
Yeah.
thought he's. I thought people never forgot how he was crying there last year that all his friends left him and talking crap about him on YouTube.
I wonder if he get to hear this.
Of course he will.
Oh,
He's one of them. Students.
yeah, but he's going to be all upset again now, isn't he?
Of course he's upset. Yeah, he's a old man. And the truth's out about him.
Jimmy, look, listen. If you're listening, right, we'll get back in the ring. Or we'll call it like gentle sparring if you want. Do you know what I mean? You'll have your day. I'll go easy on you. Fucking hell, I feel bad.
Word is he's gone for a sex change. Yeah. Since people have seen them fucking tits on him, he's had them pumped up.
What is? Do you think he's going to go back to being a woman?
He wants to be a woman.
He was, wasn't he? He went from a woman and turned into a man, and now, rumor has it, he's not happy with the sex change, and he wants to go back to being a woman.
Oh, is that what it is? I
And
don't know. I lose track. Yeah,
partly,
he's so indecisive. He's so indecisive. He's out of track.
I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not too
He's just
sure.
a people pleaser. He's just a people pleaser. Now he knows all those lesbians want him. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah. I suppose. Don't know.
Well, he actually wanted to like go back to being a woman, so he's got a bit of a chance of like having a bit of success in the ring. But I'm not sure what when he says I want it in the ring. I'm not sure what he means by that. Do you know what I mean? It's open to sort of well, it's subjective, isn't it? Keeps going on about he wants it in his ring.
That can only mean one thing in prison. That can only
Yeah,
mean one thing.
yeah.
I'm
If you
glad he's not
went,
in my jail.
if you know, like they can, like it's got the world's gone a bit weird, like so you could like in some of these like I don't know woke countries, for want of a better word, you could say right, I'm going to identify as a woman. I'm going to go in a woman's toilet. Now I find that very disturbing. Do you know what I mean? But however, if I was ever to go back to prison, right, um, and I could identify as a woman to go in a woman's prison, I think I'd go down that road. I think there'd be, you know,
I thought
you wouldn't. No.
I couldn't do that. That'd be too pervy for me.
Well, you might get
No.
better food because women, you know, they're more sort of homely, you know, with the old cooking and that.
No.
You might get padded up with a nice salt. Well, even not so nice salt. Do you know what I mean? It's better than being in with a smelly bloke, isn't it? Do you know what I
No.
mean?
You're forgetting those 10 days where a woman's completely fucking like unmanageable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being locked up with a woman like mum like that. No, fuck that. No way.
Well, Jimmy's like that.
And
Jimmy's on the blob, he's hard work. Yeah, he's all
he
right
wants to
after.
stop. He keeps stabbing himself. And that's
Yeah.
why he seems to be.
Well, I did see him doing some rapid hand movements. He had his back to me, and I said, "Jimmy, what are you doing?" He said, "I'm stabbing myself." But I don't know. He seemed to be enjoying it. Don't know what was going on there. Yeah.
I like single cell because I'm a psycho. Yeah.
Have you not seen the
I don't
videos
know.
where me and Jimmy met up?
No.
Yeah. No, I didn't meet up with him. I weren't far from him. I did actually go past his island, um, and that right, I docked at the island. Some people got off, some people got on, but I was going like from I was on route somewhere traveling, so I was probably within about a couple of mile of him.
Mm.
But, yeah, I was like,
What
running
about
out.
Johnny Woods? The Johnny Woods one?
I asked Jimmy about him actually. He said he's. I did look at because Johnny has commented on one of my videos or one of my community posts. I don't know. So I clicked on his page, and his last video was, "I'm coming away from YouTube. I don't want to be known as being a fucking whinge, basically." And that was it. It was like, see you later. Take care, guys. It weren't like all depressive or anything, but Jimmy sort of sold it to me like he's gone. He was not worried about him, but he thought he might have like died or something. But I didn't get that vibe off him. So who knows?
Nah, he's harder than that. For fuck's sake, he's not a fucking suicidal deadbeat. No, he's hardcore.
But he could have way. Jimmy sort of didn't really elaborate, but he reckons he might have like the tablets might have got to him. You know what I mean? I don't know. Fuck knows. It's been a while since he done that video. It's been like months and months. He'd go quiet now and again, old Johnny Bum Bum, but not for that long a period. Who knows?
Singled off for Karen for him.
Say again.
A lot of I got singled off from a lot of groups of peoples for bigging up Johnny.
Yeah.
I reckon he's one of the good fellas when I came to YouTube. Just out there to have fun.
Yeah.
I got a little bit upsetting, like uncontrollable, same as anybody's, like when people are upset.
He got a bit twisted on medication, but he didn't seem like he went a bit like weirdo then, but I would say un skewed by like medication, drugs, whatever. He probably wasn't a bad fella, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I always wondered if that other fellow, I can't think of his first name. I think it was Summit Williams. I always wondered if he was definitely in Thailand or not, because no
Nick
one's.
Williams.
That's it, Nick Williams. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's only like before I was out there. Once I got out there, I didn't give a fuck who was out there. Do you know what I mean? I was just having a great time. Yeah.
I got a message from YouTube today that I've been loading up videos for 3 years. So that means, from 20th of March until now, I would have been floating on a lot of channels.
Yeah.
They were just used for content from that next
So
video.
before that's on this channel, putting content out on this channel for 3 years. You had a channel
Yeah.
before?
Nope.
Did you not?
No,
Wow.
I never came to YouTube before that Nick Williams introduced me.
Yeah.
I started chatting in the first chat that he introduced me. That was just before he came over visiting me, and or tried staying with me. Tried moving in, but he lasted 24 hours.
I've just
He
looked
got
how
me
old mine is. I started this channel 1st of December 2021.
Mm. That's when you started your channel, yeah, like because you started a channel, yeah. But when was the first time you signed into YouTube? That's what this that's what the history of this channel is, yeah. I tuned in as fucking watching films, documentary, bit of music, whatever, yeah. Never knew about these live streams, and then
Yeah.
yeah, that Nick Williams brought me into the live chats, live streams.
Well, my original
Mm.
channel, which is still going, is 19 years old, 2006.
So, yeah, see. So that's when you first signed into YouTube with your email. When you set up an email account and you looked into, when you set up a Google account and you looked into YouTube for your first time,
Yeah.
yeah, it associates your email.
And my
And then
oldest
from that day
video,
on,
my oldest video is
huh?
almost as old. My oldest video on that channel is almost as yeah. I uploaded it almost straight away, and it's got 127,000 views.
Oh, well, you knew about YouTube uploads like 19 years ago.
Yeah, and my most popular video. This is on the. I might have more popular that I've took off. Has got nearly 300,000 views on my original channel.
Wow.
Yeah, and the latest video is a year ago I put up on that channel.
I remember last year I saw you were going to be exposing a couple of people's, but you just tickled a little bit. Yeah, you
They
just teased
expose
a little bit.
themselves. Yeah, they expose themselves, and not only that, but their friends exposed them even more. Their friends,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a proper full-on fucking got them all in a tiz and all fucking dropping each other in it.
And you see how they're all performing now. They're all
Yeah,
running about fucking court cases and police and,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
suing
yeah.
fucking
It,
dirty rat bastards. And
it was
yet,
just
and yet, listening to them ones back like 3 years ago when I first came to YouTube, like they were the ones that were encouraging all this sourness in the first place. So
yeah,
how the fuck can they turn?
yeah. And it was
Huh?
just
What they're
a waiting game. And everything I sort of thought would happen in the waiting game, um, I think everything has everything. There's no more, you know, no more surprises, or how can I say? There's no more sort of predictions um, to metamorphose. Not, I can't even say that word. Fucking hell, my English has gone shit. To come about. It's all happened. Everyone I thought would fall out, drop each other in the shit. It's all done. So
Mm, mm.
yeah,
I
but
like
like
I, I, I like looking
go
at
on.
the allegiances that were made. Yeah, the circles that I fucking upset and the people that have bonded and tightened their forces. I think that's absolutely comical to watch. Pure gang behavior, you know, rounding
Yeah,
their troops up. It's
I mean,
brilliant.
like, don't even imagine it, but imagine having any of these as co-defendants, all dropping each other in the shit. There's only a
Right?
couple like people I'd say are like staunch. Do you know what I mean? Who kind of yeah, and that's maybe the ones that have a little bit of self-respect. All the others have like very little self-respect, or higher on the self-hate than the self-respect scale.
Have you seen my community page today by any chance?
No, I ain't.
Well,
I'm gonna look.
what you've just said, yeah, has just backed up 110% what I've just said
Right.
on my community page this morning.
Well, your last community page is a PayPal link. Is it that one?
No, yeah, I know
Uh,
about that one. Yeah,
Then,
That's and if you have a look, that edited, yeah, I edited that, yeah. I got stick
oh, you mentioned
for
9 hours ago. You mentioned Nick Williams. He don't get mentioned a lot, so that's coincidence. Um, Discord, Facebook. Yeah, happy third. Oh, see you, happy third anniversary. Happy birthday to
before.
you. Joyeux anniversaire. Joyeux anniversaire. That's the French happy birthday one. Shit, innit?
So see that post, yeah, that's basically what you what you've just said. Do you get me? Yeah, these organized, yeah, these
Yeah.
fucking, yeah. I loves it, bro. Happy days.
I've seen it.
So they don't,
I've seen it a little
huh?
bit in real life lately as well, which has well pleased me. Like it shouldn't do, but I'm a bit of a cunt. I've seen
Huh?
it happen in, not on YouTube, in real life. So
Mm.
yeah, it's inevitable. If you like, if you run around with cunts,
Did
they,
you see this Jay Slater scenario? Did you see that?
yeah, I was kind of watching every
Right.
update, until they found it.
My name, yeah, from the beginning of that investigation, yeah. Nick Williams was printing my name in that investigation,
What?
yeah.
On Tenerife,
Yeah,
wasn't it? No, yeah, Tenerife. They were. Yeah, it was Tenerife, wasn't it?
something like that.
What,
Yeah, I think
what
so.
have
Yeah,
you got?
like that.
What have you got to do with Tenerife?
Okay, so since then, yeah, since all that investigation, yeah, I've had investigators investigating me from that investigation. All
Like it's off the coast of Africa. It's not like off
right,
the coast of Spain, is it?
do you get me?
They're,
Yeah.
e- they're either shit at geography or very, very desperate, or both.
Mm,
Desperate and shit at geography.
crazy.
It's bonkers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
wonder
so,
if anyone
yeah,
who'll feel a bit of justice, like real law justice rather than bit of rough justice about that.
well, there's an investigation going on, and I don't want to go into it too much, okay? But I will as much as I can, as much as I know. From what I'm aware, Arctic is potentially involved with a man serving a 26-year or 24-year jail sentence for giving false informations about politicals, religious, and royals many years ago.
Right.
And Nick's one of these people that have been feeding the fake narratives, broadcasting publicly, or feeding the mainstream medias, and now he's tapped into social medias since he's been going. But this is an
So
ongoing thing.
is that in defence of this bloke who's doing 20 odd years? Is he trying
This
to?
is what possibly connected with like co-offending with Nick, but potentially work together on the same stuff.
Yeah.
But the man took it.
Right. Someone. I'm going to be vague, very vague, because I don't want it sort of. I don't want it anyway coming back. Because I do enjoy my anonymity. Someone just got 24. I think it was 24 years. 24 years and 18 years. There was four of them. Um, and I think one of them, well, the two of them that I know, they must have been on remand since 2021. I don't think they would have, um, there would have been a flight risk. That's a fucking lot of time, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But look at the amount of offences, have been, like people have been distracted from, or people have been dragged into. Do you get me? Yeah. Look how
Yeah,
many innocent, you know, like. So, don't know.
mental, isn't it?
Recognizing, recognizing these peoples that have been doing this for those many years. You get me? Yeah, it's not my job to be doing, but I expect to get paid one day, one way or another, because I've done a lot. I've done a lot. I've brought a lot of these peoples together by their involvements, by their opportunity of passing those fake narratives.
Yeah. So do you reckon there's going to
So
be, you know, you mentioned, I think you said court cases, like to do with like YouTube and they're all going to the police and all this. Do you reckon that anything will ever go to court for these
yeah,
YouTubers? Do you reckon?
it's gonna backfire because there's people like me that you know, like that have been loud and proud to give those opportunities to those peoples. Yeah, the mainstream investigators. Yeah, they see exactly what I've done. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm me. Yeah, I have got
Are
nothing
these,
to hide. I'm nothing to think. Yeah, and these
are
people
these,
have dragged me in, talked shit about me for as long as they have, tried implicating me and God knows what, used me, passed me around for God knows what. Yeah, to God knows who. Yeah,
yeah.
like no, sorry, I've given these people the spotlight, and those people have had the spotlight and done what they're doing.
Are these,
They
like, just to narrow it down a little bit, I don't want to like, I don't want you to, you know, say, unless you wanna. But are these people you've met, or are these people you've sort of been friends on your channel with?
No, these are just people's that have been dragged into like investigators. These are just people that have been following cases and you know, like
Right.
who's got to say what. All right, yeah. These
Yeah.
social medias are full of police. I said that to Ronan Holden from day one. I said your content brings the police to these to your channel. You know, it's
Yeah.
not me bringing the police to your channel. You're reaching out to the police to pay attention to you and what you're
Yeah.
giving us.
Do you
You
remember he had
as
that
you
official Steve topic talk on his channel? Do you remember
right,
that?
right. I
Was
know
it
that Steve. He was bigging him up, weren't they? They were tag teaming for a long time, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, official. If anyone's listening and don't know, official Steve topic talk was the Equalizer, who was hanging out of Decker Heggy's arse, and even set up a GoFundMe to help Decker Heggy. Um, and then I believe he got a little visit of someone who was connected to a ginger Scotsman. That sort of spells out a little bit. Who was probably paid to go and visit him. Um, and then he sort of completely done a 180. Um, and then Ronan had him on and just let him talk and let him. Oh, there's like, I reckon there's a lot. There's just no truth in the things he was saying. He done, and yeah. And then the next
Well,
thing,
you
oh yeah, your mate,
know,
he's been friends with Yogi's World. Um,
yeah. That Nick
and that,
Williams was top mods for Decade. He encouraged the
how is it?
Road Compton, and he encouraged the Decade with John Clark, writer of the Olive Press, allegedly one of the first news investigators in Portugal for the for that thing that Nick
Right,
drags me into.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then a fish. Then he took in Yogi's World. Um, I think he might have got bailed. Like, if I got it wrong, I do apologise. I prefer facts, but from memory, he had a bust up with his missus, Yogi's World, probably at Christmas, because the Christmas before he couldn't afford a turkey and put out a fucking GoFundMe or whatever, buy me a turkey. um, and then, so Steve put him up, and then next thing, Yogi's World is in Steve's missus's, or Steve's missus is getting in his bed and oh, I'm cold, wrapping herself up in a duvet. Yeah, and then they've kicked fucking Steve out. Topic talk out of his fucking bird's house. So, oh man, I'm
I heard
like,
had it is related as much as that. I thought it was fucking or is there more than that? Because what I got told is fucking Yogi's World got suspicious of his missus messing around with Clark, and he fucking finger sniffed her, thinking that she'd been off with other fellas.
That is, I have heard that. I have heard that. And everyone's going, "That's
That's what
fucking sick. That's fucking sick." But I remember
fingers.
years ago, right?
Yogi's World. Yeah, we
Ye,
call him
ye,
Fishy Fingers. Yeah. He a fucking he a crybaby twat, right? You see how much doxing he does, right? We had a
yeah,
photograph of him, right? And, put his photograph up, and he fucking strikes every fucking time. Yeah, he
yeah.
strikes for personal privacy, fucking stuff every fucking time.
He's
Yeah,
actually put
what a
his
fucking
own. He's put his face on video like a few times, so I don't get it. He's actually just done a video which I will watch. 17 minutes long. I'll put it on watch later. Um, the witch goes for Agent X. So I don't know what that's about. That's Yogi's World. Um,
uh, he
so
loves targeting women. Though. He loves targeting women. Do you get me? Yeah, he's got whole profiles on, playlists on the amount of women that he's fucking targeted.
it must be
Uh,
to do. I think I'm not going to say it till I watch it, but I think it's to do with Agent X's ex uh, good friend on YouTube, another female from up that way, up that end of the country.
I
Calm down,
always thought
calm down.
Agent X were a couple.
Say again.
I
Society
always
X.
thought Agent EX was a couple, just because
Right.
they're title match,
Yeah, yeah.
and they seem well together on the YouTube.
Well, maybe you've manifested that. That could happen.
I have manifested a lot. Remember when I was saying Zara B and fucking AJ? When AJ Smith make a good couple, and then Shire was getting all bitchy. She was left on her own. Yeah. How
They're
did you
just
get on? No, she wasn't after you, was she? She wanted that the other fella.
no comment.
But yeah,
Yeah, you'd
uh,
never how long ago? 18 months ago, it would have been impossible to imagine those two being bosom buddies, uh, WhatsApping each other, but they are.
yeah,
So anything
yeah.
can
I know.
happen.
You remember when when I stopped Sarah B from coming on my panel and in my channel because she porn bombed me? Yeah, because she was
I
having an argument with AJ Smith.
I remember actually being on your channel. I think it was on your channel, right? Zara may or may not have been on there. Um, and AJ Smith come on the channel, and I was like, "See you later, guys." I was just like, I've been fed poison about him, and
Mm,
yeah, that's mad, isn't it? I mean, I know
mm.
like you and him are probably not friends, and you and Zara I know ain't pals, but I accept AJ for what he is. Do you know what I mean? I'm not delusional. You know what I mean? I have the crack with him. Um, yeah, yeah. When his team, wow, I think he's funny. Like against Ultra. Well, I think that's it. Actually, that's partly it because he's so like on the age. What's his name? Ultra and UK Crazy's back. I think that's like. Do you know what I mean? It's like mad, mad. Do you see much of that going on,
Some
or are you well out of that?
I don't absolutely clear of all that. Yeah, I
Right.
stay clear of all of them peoples. I accidentally found that team while fucking accidentally somebody else, I think UK lady was promoting it. I don't
Yeah.
really pay attention to what they're doing. Do you get me? Yeah, it's all fucking
Right. Yeah.
because the same people, and it's like hang on a minute. Like you're friends with those people 1 minute, then you're arguing with them, then you're friends with them, then
Yeah.
you're arguing with them, and now you're out at fucking war with each other. Do you get me, yeah? And you're repeating things that I said about these people, but yeah. Now you want me paying attention? It's like because you're fighting with those peoples. Fuck off, yeah. I outed them 2, 3 years ago. You get me, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Mm.
so much. My enemy's enemy is my friend. Is that the right way to say that?
Mm.
So much of that
I
going
don't
on.
do that's too risky. That is. Fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fragile. That's fragile, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah. That don't work. That don't work. Yeah, that gets you fucking nut. That don't work in real life. That ain't gonna work in no fucking video game neither.
no, it's not a good
Mm,
long-term plan. That no,
mm.
I find it so fucking entertaining though. Like, I mean, when I
There's
first,
a lot of
well,
there's a lot of vocabulary all my life I've stayed away from, right? Because it encourages certain thoughts or certain behaviors, right? So naturally, I stay away from those thoughts because, like, why would you want those thoughts? Why would you want that vocabulary?
yeah,
You get me? Yeah.
yeah,
So for me,
you're
I always
self-aware.
argue
You're
runs and
self-aware. You're
right. So
self-aware.
for
You
me, I
swerve.
yeah, with
Yeah,
those peoples. They want to persist and pursue that content. So for me, it's kind of like you know, like any those groups. It don't matter how many of the so say friends that I've made on YouTube. Don't matter how many of them want to say no. You know, like they're good people or those are good chats. Fuck off.
yeah,
Yeah, me, yeah. I'm not a people pleaser. I'm not going and I'm not here to please people. Yeah, I'd rather
yeah,
not have my fucking life fucking video cameras. You get me, yeah? So, you know what life I could be living and what life I am living. Thank you,
yeah,
fucking YouTubers. Yeah. Sorry. Hmm? That's my bottom line.
yeah,
I had a private. Yeah, I wasn't interested in social medias. I wasn't interested in fucking broadcasting football. Anytime I've been interviewed and had my life recorded, it's there, no problem. Happy days. Hmm? But fucking for socializing, yeah, this ain't socializing. This ain't real.
well, it was for me once upon a time. Um, I like had a spine op, didn't I? Well, I was had to wait ages to get it, and then I had it. Then I was fucking. I weren't like housebound, do you know what I mean? But like I was, could go down to shops and whatnot, but I couldn't work. I couldn't do much, physical sort of stuff. So
Mm-mm.
it filled a hole for me. Just getting stoned and chatting shit. You know what I mean, or
Yeah,
watching shit.
it fills a hole for sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can feel that together. Yeah, my nutrition down, you know, like my nutrition fatigued. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like
yeah,
yeah, you know, like it fills a hole. But it's not socializing. In actual fact, yeah, it's total opposite. You know, like why go out? Why go anywhere? You know, like I can just sit here and talk
yeah,
to people.
yeah. But like, well, touch wood, and if there is a God, fucking thank that God. I've got like better, and you know what I mean, like can work and fucking do stuff, and yeah, that's why I jumped at going to
I see.
Thailand. I thought I've got to do it.
Yeah. I remember watching you fucking putting your cesspit tanks and your water tanks in. Uh, that's
But
grafting.
where was that? Oh yeah, yeah. My place, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got. Do you know what I better buy? Um, I might do a video on it, but I'm not sure whether it will end up on this Radio Cumin channel. Um, I've got to buy. It's coming from Poland. Should be here Thursday, I think. Um, what's it called? It's called Dynas. I don't want to say it wrong. It sounds fucking. I was going to say Dynasex. Let me see what it's called. I'll check my email. There's videos on it on YouTube. It's non-explosive cement, right? This is fucking mad. You might have heard of this. Right, when's it getting delivered? Right. UPS. Dynacen. What did I say? I said it's called Dynasex, didn't I? Got sex on the
Yeah.
brain. Dynacen, right? It's explosive,
So that's
non-explosive, expanding cement to fucking break
yeah,
up granite.
yeah,
Have
yeah,
you heard of that?
yeah. I think so. Yeah. Mm.
It's fucking mad. I've got to drill holes, right? Knock up the cement like a watery constitution, pour it in, and between 24 and 72 hours, it works, and it expands, and it's non. There's no detonation or nothing. It breaks up the fucking granite bedrock, and people use it for like caves. You know, you can't like explode in a cave or the fucking it will come down on you. Shit like that. It's mad. So that's part of my project I'm doing up there. All to gang a big like utility room. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse actually because it's been dragging out because I've got to do shit like this. Yeah. What are you eating?
Biscuits.
Ah.
Yeah.
Have you got all the
I'm not
blossom
sure
on the
whether
trees now? I've got cherry blossom up here, apple blossom.
we got orange and lemon blossom. It's fucking gorgeous, man. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
The olives they're in blossom, but they ain't got the same smell as orange.
No.
It's
I'll
like
tell you what
walking
has.
past an old without having the old hag walking past
Yeah. I've got
with all the bottles.
I've got some growing here and it just appeared. It's called Serenga, mock orange blossom. I've took cuttings of it as well and managed to like fucking regrow some. And that smells like fucking orange, mad. But it don't fruit. It's just like a nice blossom on it.
Was it or orange blossom?
Yes, I think it's called mock orange blossom, but around here they call it Serenga. And I think that's what it's called in English. Yeah. And I'm trying to grow a pineapple tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I grew some mangoes.
Got that in the. You got that in the greenhouse?
No, it's in water. I'm trying to get it to root now. Last year I grew some mango little trees, but they don't. Unless you got them in a hot house, they don't survive the winter out here.
Yeah. I'd say the same about pineapples, avocados. The first few years you want to be putting them indoors. That's why you want them in pots, so you move them in.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll wrap it up if I get a pineapple tree going. But my mate, he lives at a chateau, and they take in. They got like a proper orangery. You know, like glass house on the chateau, and they like a proper fucking nice like wow thing. You know what I mean? Hundreds of years old, and they take all the lemon trees and that in, and put them in the orangery over winter. And I had some lemons actually from last year off of his ones. But yeah, different climate to where you are. Oh, my mate, he's down that way now. He said he's an hour. I think it's Alicante. He said fly into Alicante. He goes, it's only an hour from Benidorm, and we can have a weekend in Benidorm. He goes up there for like the weekend and that on the piss with his missus.
But that's a few hundred miles away from here yet. You know, like you got to pass Almeria, Murcia, and then you're into Alicante. Yeah. So that's like about 400 or 500 miles, I'd say.
Yeah. I could fly there from Bordeaux, but I was thinking about just driving down there.
Yeah.
But, you know, just spend like
driving
days. Just to like the scenery and all that. Do you know what I mean? I love all that.
When you're driving, you can bring your own comforts. You know, like your own fucking wetsuits and harpoons and things like that.
Yeah. But I
freedom.
might buy stuff there. It'd be cheaper down there than it will up here. But the only, did you say wetsuit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'll buy diving wise is the mask, because everywhere I want to go diving, apart from like down Alicante maybe, um, is like flying. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to go fucking
Mm.
diving around here in France unless it's the Med.
There's lots of jellyfish. There's moray eels. There's octopus.
Yeah,
Squid, great whites. Loads of things that can yeah, penetrate
yeah,
you. So having boots and wetsuit, you wouldn't be a fool really.
yeah.
You'd be quite clever and prepared.
Yeah, there's meant to be a lot of great whites in the Mediterranean, around Malta way,
Yeah.
sort of around like off the coast of Tunisia. Just got it up
Oh
on the
yeah.
map now.
Much more up that ways. But you see, they come in and out of Gibraltar. They come in and out of Gibraltar, Gamish, yeah. Mm.
Oh
That's
right,
why they
yeah.
end up. Yeah.
How wide is the gap
Huh?
between Morocco and Gibraltar?
About 12 miles. Yeah, about 12 miles,
Right.
I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that, if you get a boat, what's it, a day, 12 miles, what's that like? A couple of hours on a boat?
For what?
To go from, is it Algeciras?
Nah,
Like
man, it can take
or
you
ferry?
there in about 35 minutes. It takes about
Right,
35 minutes to get across. Yeah,
yeah,
different ports. You know, like Malaga's further away than the one in Tenerife. Yeah, Tenerife, Cadiz. Yeah, Algeria's. Yeah, they got Algeciras.
yeah,
Yeah,
Tarif,
they
yeah,
got
Tarif.
yeah.
Tarif down to
There's
yeah, yeah,
I could get to Montreal. Yeah, I could go to Montreal. I think there's a boat goes across there, and I think that takes about maybe 2 hours. Yeah, maybe hour and a half. I think. Yeah.
hmm. Yeah, I
Tarifa
could
is
do
like
that.
fucking half.
I could go down and see me mate. Fucking hell, that is a long way, isn't it, from Alicante to Gibraltar?
Yeah, yeah,
That is a long way. That's almost as far as fucking Alicante to France,
yeah.
to like Andorra. Yeah, it's like Barcelona
Andorra.
to Alicante is the same similar sort of spacing to Alicante to Gibraltar. Fucking hell.
It's a whole different world. Seriously, yeah, it's a whole different world. When you get down, like from what I've seen, you know, like I've been from, not directly from Benidorm, yeah, because I started in Murcia and then went to
Right.
Alicante in Benidorm and then came back
Yeah.
down to Murcia, um, and then down the coast and then, yeah, Almeria and then into Granada, Jaén, and then down to Nerja and past Gibraltar then to Cadiz and into Seville. For me,
Yeah.
like seeing the differences, man, it is well worth it. And if you're driving it, you get to pace it in your own fucking pace. You get me? You know, like yeah, do a
Yeah.
bit of Google
Yeah.
Earth, 3D. 3D exploring before, do you get me? So when you recognize where you want to be, you know, like you can set yourself
Yeah.
a mark you want to visit. And it's brilliant, mate. Absolute brilliant. If you're driving down, like yeah, you know, going and seeing Murcia City, yeah. If you were there for like this time of year, Jammers, you were gonna have like the best of fucking parades ever. Yeah, the best of entertainment ever. Seriously. And then in a
Yeah.
few weeks they have
When you say
an
Murcia,
orchards.
is that Mercia? How I would say Murcia, Murcia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
Their coastline, yeah, their coastline's unique. There's a lot to explore on their coastline itself. Yeah, I've done every
Yeah,
fucking granny of their coastline. It is fucking beautiful. Uh,
yeah.
a lot of
But
golden
like
beaches.
my mate, um, one I said lives at Alicante. He's like, he's a pisshead. Not like, you know what I mean, but like he likes getting on the piss and that. And I do when I'm with him, but it's not something like I'm not. I don't
Mm,
feel drawn to Benidorm, put it that way.
mm.
But,
That's where it's mixed well, yeah. Because like I'm a not fussed about drinking. So if they want us to get pissed up, my license clean, and I can always fucking drive together. Yeah, happy days.
yeah, yeah.
I haven't got my
Like
license, but yeah, it's clean.
I was in Thailand for 5 weeks, and I probably had like drank about probably on 4 or 5 occasions, you know, like once a week sort of thing, and just a couple of cocktails or something. Nothing, you know, not. I got on the piss once. That was it. The rest of the time, I was just having pineapple smoothies, melon smoothies, mango smoothies, and lots of weed.
Mm-mm-mm. That's been nice here in Spain. You get me that freedom of weed. That has been like wow, paradise.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Well,
is what I,
what sort? If you went to a weed shop, right? So like a
mm,
business, what would they be charging a gram for? You know, what would
anything
it
from
go from and to?
paying about €6 or €7 up to about €120 in the associations.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
When you
does
get
the
to
price
Benidorm, for
represent
example,
the quality?
if you split in Benidorm, for example, yeah, the main places where you're going to get it, they're going to charge you like 25 a gram, and it's going to be fucking
Right.
shite. It's going to be straight to the plant, you know, like damp.
Yeah.
Yeah, shite. Crap. Uh, and the associations in places like Benidorm, I wouldn't bother. You know, like yeah. If you know what you get me, yeah, you'll see people gathering around and smoking. You know, like having their bar at the bars, and you know, yeah, and yeah,
Yeah.
and people are, you know, like people are chatty and sociable. So it is what it is. Uh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
a lot of these places where people are smoking, you get me, yeah, there's always residentials. You get me, you know, like yeah.
Yeah. Thailand's fucking saturated, isn't it? Like,
That's because they've tolerated it, but they've just aren't they about to renege on that now? Aren't they privatizing who can grow? It isn't there for everybody to grow anymore. I don't think.
I'm not sure. I know it was they opened it up and then they sort of I don't know, sanction is that the right word? And then they sort of took it away, took the rug from out underneath them, and now it's all back okay again.
Ah,
Probably
okay.
with some sort of rules, more rules, you know, in hindsight rules. I don't know. I just took advantage while I was there.
I found a YouTuber from America, somebody that I like talking to. This living in Thailand, and yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not sure if he's a smoker, and I've not spoken to him on panel yet. So you know, like it's a little bit difficult to yeah keep texting when yeah
yeah,
hosts are when they're talking about stuff. I don't try to distract them. So he doesn't seem to
yeah.
be a smoker, so I won't try and get that information out of him yet. But ever on my panel, I'd interrogate the fucker as much as possible.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a lot of digital nomads, you know, like fucking software engineers and people like that out there. And they was
mm,
all like good crack actually. They was all like, you know, nice, chilled out people to hang around with.
mm. It's one of those countries
But
where fucking around is capital. like real severe punishments in it. And when you're fucking around with tourism, it brings a negativity. When you're dealing with foreign folks or upsetting foreign folks, it normally brings a lot of upset to higher authorities and puts negativity to the country. So they frown upon that. Like a lot of cultures are, like it's drummed into them. You be nice to the foreigners. They're our bread
Yeah.
and money.
That's what I find weird when I see people kicking off and getting arrested and all that. Like places like Phuket, dense in tourism. Uh, I like,
Mm.
I can't understand why you would go to that country, act like a cunt. Um, yeah, it's just so disrespectful. And they are such nice people. Really, really fucking super nice.
Right, so
Like,
you're relating now to why sort of I'm my own in my own spaces speak. You get me? Yeah, why not put myself out there so much? Yeah, and certainly not mixing with people come from the same place as me. You
yeah,
get me? It's like I'd gladly be adopted by a Spanish family. Like yeah, happy days. Like
yeah,
yeah, that's yeah, but flipping heck, man. To mix and mingle with all those peoples that are here for different reasons and encouraging the Spanish culture, the Spanish ways. I'm not gonna put me a face with them. Mm.
but that's what I've done out here. And no one else speaks, no other expat around here speaks as good French as I do. And like,
Mm.
they're just all, I find it disrespectful. They just stay in their little cliques and it's laziness.
Mm.
And then, fuck them, but they're missing out. But fuck them, I'm not. And that's,
Mm.
I suppose that's just my nature. And like, I've done the same in Thailand. I was going around the slums and, do you know what I mean? Just fucking drinking it all in. Yeah. I didn't see other, the place, I see, obviously there's the touristy places I was going and hanging out as well and staying and hotels and bars and cafes and whatnot. But I was going places where I did not see any other fucking white people. And I just, just amazed me every day, multiple times a day, all that shit.
Yeah.
But starting a new life in another country, though, I think, yeah, it might be beyond me now. I've got too comfortable. Apart from like retirement age, like maybe then, like, and that'd be, for like 3, 4 months of the year, over winter somewhere like Spain or whatever. But if I came to Spain, I can only, I'll be treated like a Brit. Like the 180 days out of every 6 months,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because like
And then
my
what? Then
resident,
in France, then,
yeah,
or when you get back to France?
the Schengen zone,
Well, not really, no, because
right? So that's
I don't pay
basically
attention.
like the UK was part of Europe. Now they're not part of Europe, so they were kind of like in the Schengen zone, which is like an agreement of free travel. So now Brits can only come to France for 180 days out of every, is it 90 days out of 180? I think it's 90 days out of every 180, and they can do that twice a year. So
Mm.
I'm all right because I've been in long term in France. I've got residency, but
Mm.
only in France, not in the Schengen zone. So if I went to Germany, I could only be there 90 days out of 180, or Italy, or
Oh yeah,
Spain, or Portugal. Yeah. So if you've got
yeah,
your Spanish
that's his
residency,
about
you could come
yeah.
to France. Maybe, I don't know what your residency status is, but you could come to France only for 90 days out of 180, unless you're get dual citizenship, which is what I might have to
Mm-mm.
do. Yeah. So I come to Spain for 3 months. You know, January, February, March, and then if I get stamps coming in and I overstay, then I can get banned from Spain. But like, I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't care.
there's
I'm
plenty of
I'm
places.
I'm I'm
I think,
okay. I'm staying in Spain. Yeah, I
yeah,
might visit fucking Holland. I might visit France or Italy. I might even just walk on fucking Greece or Croatia. But you know, like for me,
yeah,
I'm happy in Spain. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
But there's a lot of places you can just slip over between France and Spain. I'm sure with no controls.
Oh yeah, on foot walking like I walk. Shit, man, there ain't no fucking borders stopping me. Do you get me? You know?
Yeah,
Fucking hell, I'm
yeah,
in. I'm on the continent now. If I want to walk to fucking India, blood, you get me? Yeah. If I want to walk to Turkey, I'm there. Yeah, there ain't nothing stopping me. I get all the way to Egypt if I wanted to walk there. I walk into Russia if I wanted, no problem. Mm.
yeah. There's a bloke doing it now. Actually, I think you might. I might be following him on YouTube or Instagram. I'm not sure which. But he's walking from somewhere in England. I think he's still in Europe, or he might be getting down towards Turkey now. And I think he's walking to Thailand. I think, or Vietnam, somewhere like that. It might be about a third of the way or something. And like he ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't gonna go across fucking border controls. You know what I mean? He's gonna go the shortest route, isn't he? Like pedestrian route.
Mm. Mm.
It's a wide old fucking big old world, isn't it? Have you been to Morocco?
Is it? Yeah, I've been a few times to Morocco. I fucking love it, man. If I was, if I was, you know, like winning lottery, fella, you know, like I'd move to Morocco for sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's that'd be crazy to be able to walk around fucking Africa. That'd be brilliant, man. You get me? You know,
yeah,
get fucking eaten by a lion, crocodile. That'd be beautiful. I'd fucking love that. Headbutted by a rhino? Yes, fucking please. Yeah, that'd be well smart. I'd like to do the anti-poaching. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd like to do the animal protection. That's what I'd like to do over there. Give me a
yeah.
fucking shotgun. Give me an M16, AK-47, and a load of grenades. Happy fucking days. Do you get me? Yeah, ain't nobody touching me elephants or lions. I
Yeah.
protect them. Uh,
I'll probably upset you. Then I've been riding fucking elephants in Thailand.
I know, do you get me? Yeah, them elephants are already there to be ridden. You know, yeah, most of those elephants have had
Yeah.
the fucking shit kicked out. You know, before, but you know, like we won't, you know, go too far into that. You know, like
It was a buzz. It was like some. I see a holiday program like probably with fucking June. What's her name on the BBC? Like fucking 25 years ago or whatever. People riding elephants in the river at the bottom of the valley and that in the jungle. And I was like, wherever that is, I'm going one day. And it was Thailand. So like, I never ever forgot that, and I've done it. Um, a- an elephant sanctuary, but
yeah,
the
I seen a
elephants.
beautiful woman. Yeah. She come from a poacher's family, did she? I think she come from a poacher's family, but she took on the sanctuary,
But the thing
and
is,
she take all.
these sanctuaries are all fucking money making businesses.
Yeah.
They don't have to care for elephants. They're doing it because they're going to make money caring for elephants. You know what I mean? There's a big commerce aspect to it.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm
like
not
any of
naive.
the in the nature parks. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like the Irwin family. That's who they are. Just fucking money makers. You get me?
Yeah, yeah,
It's a business. It always is a family business. It was his father's business that he took over, and now his fucking family's taken over his
yeah. It's like,
reputation.
yeah, it's part of a zoo, isn't it? It's zoology. It's like keeping animals. Like they might be rescued animals, but there's people are still paying to fucking go in and be educated about them and see them and watching people fucking grab a crocodile and whatnot.
Yeah.
They ain't doing it for free. They're not fucking. They ain't got a day job and they're doing that on a Saturday. It's a business, isn't
Mhm,
it? End of the day.
mhm. I do more nature conservation by sitting here talking to you guys. You get me? Yeah. I mean, the amount of nature or the lack of nature that comes around because I'm in the fence. But like in another environment, like I've sat and watched nature just exactly the same,
Yeah.
and I've seen loads more.
In fact, my latest upload um, is exactly that. Did I put it up? I did, yeah. Springtime in France. Just like, I don't know how long. I had 43 views in 10 days.
Fair play, happy days.
It's not very much, is it? But those trees now, in fact, I did video them last night, the blossom on them. All the trees there now on my last upload, the big oak tree is busting with like young leaves. They're not all, big leaves yet. But the blossom is fucking mental. And that's 10 days ago I've done that video. So I'm going to upload it actually. I might just have to
Now
check.
the question is, yeah, like when AJ Smith was friends with this channel, yeah, he used to put my stuff on loop, and I'd get thousands and thousands of views just because he had me stuff on the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So was it one person watching it, or is there a variety of people watched your out of those 43?
I think it's a 2.5 minute. The whole video is. I haven't been onto the analytics yet. I'm clicking it now. It's a 5 minute 35 video, but it's actually a 2.5 minute or 2 minutes 40, and I've looped it. It's just bird song. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing exciting about it for most people. Uh, 0.4 hours of watch time. What's that? 20 minutes. 43 views. So they ain't watched it for very long, have they? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hello, Pat Piper. Nice to see
Average
you,
view
seeing you, son.
duration. Average view
Hello,
duration.
Scottish.
35 seconds.
We've got a visitor. The neighbour's puppy has come to see me.
Hello, Pat. What sort of dog is it?
It looks brown and black. Yeah. Looks about 5 months old. Not gonna be too big a dog, but she's chunky.
Into everything by the looks of it. Right, I've got to go and do a few bits. It's getting dark now, about almost 9 o'clock. So I'm kind of doing in my working sort of what I've got to do. I'm kind of doing 2 shifts a day. This is part of my feet
Happy.
up.
Nice. Well, nice having
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Not spoke with you. Thanks, and a nice catch up. And
Yeah, take
thanks
it
for
easy.
sharing similar minds. Yeah, don't be a
All right, mate.
stranger. Come around.
No, until the next time. See you later,
Good luck
Steve.
with your adventure. Good luck
Cheers,
with
mate.
your adventures, radio.
See you later, everyone in the chat.
That radio crewman. But that was a quick visit from the puppy. I'm glad. I don't want her getting in trouble for hanging around here. And I certainly don't need no arguments because somebody else's dog's hanging around here. It's fucking weird waking up in the morning and seeing them sleeping there. It's weird getting woken up at 12, 2 o'clock in the morning whenever they fancy calling around. But, well, how you been doing, Pat? Any adventures? Same old thing with myself. This time of day, kicking back, having cuddles with the grizzles. But it's extremely windy today. I'm walking around earlier and got freaking just so much dirt in my eyes. So much dust in the air. I've had to put my dust curtains up. Uh, and it's like closed all the curtains off, hanging me fluffy blankets, and it's closed me in. So it's nice and cozy. Where it's windy and everything is all blowy and dusty out there, it's quite sheltered in me fluffiness, me fluffy hangings today. Put me fluffy blankets up around the place. Serves as it cozies the place out, and it airs them out at the same time. You're gonna slide off the edge there in a minute. Your bum's heavier than your head. You reenacting cliffhanger every half hour. Every time you're down that way, he's like a fucking rock climber. Yeah, we got it nice and peaceful. 'Cause that's the way we like it. Ah. I'm going to scan who's live, see who's live. Maybe there's somebody I want to go and chat to. See what live streams are available. Hey. Cool. That's a shame. I wanted to go and listen to that channel. It'll be back later to do what's that? Mm. Holding back on the messages. Happy day. We're having a conversation earlier when Radio Human was on panel about Grass's nonsense exposed Jimmy. How he's like, a bit of the sort to go through sex change and all that whatnot. I just go over listening to somebody that's live at the moment. I look through the chat and there seems to be um, a conversation of similar, where a transgender has been offended by their by their choices in life to be a topic for other people that may not have the same justification or the same understanding or reasoning. I mean, personally, that individual, last time I seen that individual floating around in a chat, that individual started telling people what a sick person I was. So I gave a few home truths about that person, of how that person knows of me and what I know of that person. And that person may have ran away because the truth was shared and highlighted like it happened to me yesterday. Yeah, because what that man from Shrewsbury told me about this transgender, transsexual, whatever you want to call them, yeah, in where is it, near fucking Southampton, Portsmouth, is that near Southampton? Up around those areas, anyways. That one, like trying to worm their way into, like people's circles and work their way into people's heads. That's a sick way of getting attention. Yeah, sick way of getting attention. I shared honest, straight up truth of what was said to me, and it wasn't done in trust. It was done deceitfully. The fellow was an evil fucking no good for nothing. And what he said about potentially all right people that turned out to be fucking bitchy, bitchy, bitchy. And, like, yeah, well, fuck you with your bitchiness. Have your fucking bitchiness, yeah? The fella said you tried fucking raping him through the fucking metal fence, metal gates. And his only savior was not to join you for a cup of tea because he was in a hurry to get the boat that he was booked into, which he had like fucking bare minimum time scale. So understanding what I recited about he saying about you, and then you're friends with the cunt, and you sided against me, that just makes you a dumbass motherfucker. And because I've got the fucking proof about it, and because I've stuck to my guns, yeah, fuck you. And you've probably seen it yourself. Then fuck you 5 times and 100 times more. And that, like that's tough shit. But that's the way it goes. So the embarrassment of being caught in your own games, your own sick games, yeah. Like attention seeking. So what is it now? Is it a team of people that saying, "Oh no, like give this one, like the attention that they deserve"? Do you get me? Yeah. Let the world humiliate this individual and let this individual recognize how fucking sick that individual is by the associates, by the associations, and the knowledge that other people have. Hmm? That person will now run, yeah, either to the camera for the attention or run and hide and wither away like shriveled up old prune. But that's that entitlement of their own. That's of their own will. Some folk were straight up, and a lot of folk are taking the piss, backstabbing, no good for nothings. I'd much rather know what folk got to say about me, and I'll stand them face to face, toe to toe. And I'd much rather you know what people have told me about you. And if they're too cowardly to be lying, hiding from the truths, well then fuck yous. Tenfold. Hello, heat jar. Yeah, weirdos, to say the least. Damage, yeah. But we have to be somewhat compassionate to our loved ones and friends that have got that same illness. I mean, I watched the Rocky Horror Show, and I swear down now, yeah, that was fucking full of freaks. And what it represented would have only encouraged freaks to be born. Seriously. Whoa. Yeah, and Flash Gordon, fucking hell. Damage, fucking hell. My lord, what was the world thinking with Wonder Woman? Seriously now. Hmm? And how dare the church? How dare the fucking church allow that fucking stuff go on within the church? How fucking dare they? So this is, like as many years back as when the church did that. Yeah, I recognized that the devil was within the church. Uh, the devil works best through the voices within the church, because there's no fucking no way my God would ever allow that fucking corruption, that distortion, that warped freakiness. And I thank my God for not making me so like that either. I could see like the attraction of having a couple of bags on my shoulders, like for a pillow, but I wouldn't want some of them bags, like where the breasts go. You know? So what's the story, Heat Jar? Any news? Any gossip? I mean, where do people like me stand when I've got like something that looks like a woman screaming and shouting in front of me? Do you get me? Yeah, trying to fucking punch me and headbutt me like a man would. I mean, like, what is a man like me supposed to do? Headbutt it or fuck it? You know, I'm not quite sure. You know, like yeah, that's the hardest thing. You know, like yeah, that's the hardest thing that comes to mind. Get me, yeah. When one of them freakies is coming at me, you know, like yeah, are they gonna beat me up so they can fuck me? You know, like yeah. Or you know, like are they gonna beat me up because I can't beat them up because they look like a woman? I can't fight back because they look like a woman. I just have to take this beating from something that looks like a woman. I mean, like, what fucking freakish world are we living in? I mean, keep it simple. You know, why complicate things? Wait until reincarnation. Write a book and let yourself be the main character. Do you get me? Yeah, but fucking hell, mutate yourself, and then you want to pick fights with me just because you can cry. But I'm a woman. But you're not a fucking woman. You weren't born one. No, you don't get involved in all that gossip shit, but you do like to listen to a good drama. I mean, like from a woman's perspective, you get me? Yeah, it's like you know, it's like I can't even put myself into the perspective of a woman because I've never been one. I thought earlier, you get me? You know, like I might get a makeup kit, you know, like foundation and mascaras and all that sort of stuff, and yeah, but contrast is it, yeah, and all that sort of shit, and you know, powder up my face, make myself look like you know, like the more handsome fella that I am, but without such the aging, you know, get some bottles of oil of Ulay and stuff like that, yeah, loads of mangism and scrub that in my face, you know. Yeah. I thinking about yeah. That's what women do. That's how women get away with it. For fucking you know, like yeah. Mhm. You don't know who's talking about now. You bouncing around the place. Is you bouncing like a bouncy ball or like a basketball? I'm talking about any individual. Just saying about the makeup stuff. I was just saying the difference between being a man and a woman. You get me? Yeah, I could quite easily get a load of foundation and mascaras and lipsticks and all that stuff to make myself look like a handsome man. You know, without all the age and stuff. Oh, cool. We got thunder. I knew I was sat still for nothing for a reason. Now it's confirmed. It's gonna rain again. With a bit of makeup, you know, like yeah, you know, yeah, I could make myself look 20 years younger. Do you get me? You know, yeah, very easy. With a set of Halloween teeth, I could make it look like I'm a fucking werewolf or a vampire. Do you get me? Yeah, can I have the fucking best looking teeth on YouTube in the circles that I've congregated in. Much better than spending thousands on them fucking donkey teeth from Turkey or Bulgaria or even the NHS. Fuck that. A lot of people suffer with blood poisoning when they go for dental treatments. And they transmit fucking deadly viruses and diseases when they go to the dentist. And faulty operations. You checking out my weather system, heat jar. That's very nice of you. Thanks for the warning. Seriously, the mountains behind me, yes, they'll be getting frozen and possibly snow. It feels like yesterday and today it was fucking cold wind. I think the day before it was cold wind as well. So yeah, the temperatures have dropped. But for me where I'm at here, I don't expect snow. But most definitely further up on the Sierra Nevada for definite. Yeah. It's still too much daytime to see if there's any lightning going on. But like we've had one rumble of thunder. We had one rumble of thunder the other day and it fucking pissed it down. Yeah. And then that was it. There's no more thunder. And that pisses me off because I like a good proper thunderstorm, like yeah, fucking crashing and the land's rumbling. Yeah. I loves it when it's like that. Think about this time last year when we had a good old whatchamacallit, thunder and lightning storm. And I went out chasing it, and that was fun. And it's near the anniversary, 13 years. 13 years, yeah, since I fighting with the police and I went to jail for fucking for a year of a 2.5 year jail sentence. Yeah, second Thunder Rumble. Happy days. That sounds like it could be English Navy getting blown up. It was only a small explosion. Do you know, if identifying as a woman meant being a housewife, do you get me? Say, stay at home, do the cooking, and send your partner out, like the one that wears the trousers. If on that, if I didn't have to go through the sex change and all that whatnot, yeah, I'd definitely make a good housewife. Do you get me? Yeah? I would never give up the identity of being a man. Uh, that for me just don't like why the fuck would I give up identifying as a man? Mhm. And I think if I wanted to be a woman, I think I'd practice with magic and voodoo and stuff like that and become a woman that sort of way. Like I really like real magic. and yeah, maybe rub Aladdin's lamp and wish to be a woman. But quite a funny topic that we can tease a lot of peoples about in 2025. We can tease a lot of people about a lot of things in 2025, and there's like we can put on a sense of like, oh dear, they're bullying me. Hang on a minute. If you want to make yourself a target, then carry on the way you fucking are. Do you get me? Yeah, but that's down to your fucking doing. Hmm? You started an upset, and now what? You crying? Fuck off. Mm. That's what I recognize is. If we're in 2025, I can, and those freaks can do that sort of stuff, then there's nothing that I say or do is going to be any upset to the world. The individuals that feel sensitive enough or self-righteous enough to pay any attention to what I say, but then and then take offense by it, like that's their problem. Mm? To bring it to the attention of the world and make it the world's problem, but it'll never be my fucking problem. Yeah, miss. Mm? Happy days. We party on. Oh, you says tough shit to anyone that gets offended by what you says or does, is it? I've said it loads of times. Do you get me? Yeah, people have got too soft. People got far too fucking soft. And I recognize this growing up with the people within my own bloodline. Do you get me? How many fucking crybabies there was. How many people did do things but wouldn't fucking own it. Or, like, yeah. Or how many people like fucking seek attention from other people because of mistakes that they made. They're like, fuck yous. And telltales, rats, fucking hell, man, yeah. Fucking worst. Uh, and I recognize that from a young age. Do you get me? I don't like those sorts of peoples. And then I learned the sort of characteristics of peoples that those lead to what they be doing. You know, whoa. My sister's told me a lot of fucking venomous stuff that females are capable of. And then men showed me how much they don't give a shit about life as long as there's a woman to look at. So I think we'll be getting to the times of when we'll have a freak island. You get me? You know, like, yeah, all freaks over there. You know, all you fucking, you know, rather than like Italy, France, Spain, England, and all that whatnot countries and stuff, you'll have Faggotville, Dykeville. You know, like, yeah, um, Racistville, yeah, Nonceville. Yeah, that's how folk will be recognised from now on. I'm alright. I got my own little island. Mm. I've got a couple of big islands as well. When we start fucking sectioning them fucking freaks off, gamins, you know, onto their own little islands, you know, like where they belong. Fuck off, fuck off my planet. Get into a fucking outer space spaceship. You know, wait in space until you find your fucking queer fucking island or your queer planet. Do you get me? You know, like fuck off. This is my planet. I died for my beliefs. Get me? Yeah. And if I recognized I wanted to be a woman, yeah, I'd die with the fucking I'm coming back as a woman. Fuck yous. Get me? You know. That's it. I'd find a way to die, and the sooner I die, the sooner I come back as a woman, isn't it? Simple as. But go through fucking operations. I mean, those operations could be saving lives, not fucking mutating lives, mutilating lives. But it's fashion. It's fashion. It's fashion. Come on, it's only fashion. You know. I bet they got an only fucking fans club page, do you get me? Yeah, and had a big fucking GoFundMe. I need a pair of tits, you know. And then my fan club, you know, be satisfied with my tits. And I'll show you what tits can be done with by a man. You women are wasting your tits. Just give your tits away to a man. We'll show you what to do with them. We'll show you what you ladies should be doing with fannies. What a fucking sick message. Fuck off my island with that attitude. Get off of my fucking star. Listen, if I comes back as a bearded lady, I'm working in a fucking circus. I swear down now, yeah. I'll travel the world in a fucking circus as a bearded lady. No bother. You get this, you know? I'll get my teeth filed off and I'll come back as the bearded fucking werewolf woman. And then I'd eat all those fucking dirty freaks. Do you get me, yeah? All them dirty freaks, that'd be my food source. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a fucking great idea. I fucking eat all them freaks. I do this planet a favor and eat them freaks when I come back as a fucking werewolf, a female werewolf. I'll be hungry and horny. Oh yeah. Oh, oh. And I'll have more tits than any other bitch going. Get me, yeah? And my puppies will be the toughest. Yeah? And I'll have all the fucking top dogs chasing me for miles around. I'll be the hottest bitch going. Swear down. Oh. You see how I work the dogs already in the fucking man's form? Do you get me, yeah? Imagine if I come back as a female wolf or a female fucking werewolf. Do you get me? Power. And then we take on all the Power Rangers and the Powerpuff Girls and all the fucking Teletubbies. Where do we draw the line, really? Do you get me? You know, like with all these movie fantasies and ideas. Do you get me? You know, yeah. I want to be a teenage mutant turtle. Give me a fucking shed on my back. I don't want tits or a fanny or my dick extended. I want a fucking turtle back. Hmm? Oh, the hunchback from Notre Dame looks cool. Give me one of what he's got. Hey, you recognize all these dickheads walking around because they actually go and get penises fucking stapled onto their dicks. You get me, yeah? Proper full on dickheads. I'd do that to all them fucking Uncle JJ's and Ministry of Madnesses, yeah? And that fucking Gypsy Dave and the Hammers and all them whatnot. I'd fucking pin them down on the fucking psychiatric fucking nutters fucking table and I'd tattoo pure bellends on their dick, on their heads. They might be able to turn around and say, "Oh, look, it's a fucking Jap's eye or my third eye," but we don't know. Yeah, yeah, them the pure dickheads. Yeah, head fuck. So come on, you fat fuck, you wheezing, whining, no good for nothing. The one that I tagged earlier. Where are you? I'm surprised you even still alive. I mean, like seriously, yeah. You've been wheezing like an old fucking broken fucking whatchamacallit, bagpipe. Ever since I've been on YouTube, you must be nearly over the fucking edge now. Well, you got another 1 or 2 years left before you fucking croaked it. Seriously, dude, make the most of it, won't you? Continue stalking me, you lazy fat fuck. As the wind blows, my house talks to me. What are you laughing at, Grizzles? Hmm? Nice kisses. Grizzlies, they got a problem with you being number one now. Yeah, some of them fuckers, they got a problem with you being the number one. Yeah, but there ain't anyone else, is there? Hmm? You's the number one, not those fucking neighbors' puppies, isn't it? Hmm? You stepped up in a way that was out of not any of our choices. You're still a fat fuck. You're still a dickhead. You'll always be the dickhead. Always, yeah. They can't see you. I've turned the camera off. Waiting for some inspiration. So who's going to come and chat? Or who's going to text? Who's sending some comments? Come on. Encourage me. Encourage me. More thunder. It's getting closer. Hustle! Yes, you're right there, my dear. Hey, hustle. Oh, dear. Do you know that movie? Yeah. Oh, my dear. You can do it. Swear down now. Happy Gilmore. Oh, my dear. It was back in the day when I was in the squats and free parties in England, and it was rife with MDMA and ketamine, and kicking back, chillaxing with this very beautiful person, and you know, like as good company, you know. And next thing you know, all I kept hearing was this: "You can do it, you can do it." And like we were both off our rockers, you know, like and yeah, this movie was just in the background. But seriously, yeah, everything that this you can do it, you can do it. This one, she just started kissing me, and you know, it's just like woo. I'd never been kissed on ketamine before, and so yeah. Wow, you can do it. You can do it. Jeepers. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to "You Can Do It" from Rob Schneider. You know, yeah. as you can imagine why. I'm sorry to be sharing such a freaky sort of memory, but you know, like, wow, yeah. That's entertained me now for fucking 6 months. I've not thought about that for ages. Thank you for triggering my memory hustle. I've just had a flashback. Jeepers, flashback, jeepers, heck. You can do it. You can do it. Didn't he have the same line? You can do it in a few movies. Like didn't he kind of follow that actor around in a few movies doing the same? It wasn't just Happy Gilmore. There was another movie he done that in. I'm sure of it. He go around with Adam Sandler. I'm sure, isn't it? While we're on about movies, do you remember your first cinema movie? Presumably you've been to the cinema. I take it for granted. There's a lot of folk that've never been to the cinema for many reasons. For me, I've been to the cinema a couple of times. Yeah. Mm. But what was your first cinema movie? Also, I tell you mine. It was my birthday gift. Yeah. You know, like, what do you want to do for your birthday? I want to go and watch SWF, right? Single white female. I wanted to go and watch that. I wasn't old enough to watch single white female, but my dad would have got me in the cinema and watched it if he had watched it, if he had wanted to watch it. Yeah. But instead, he takes me to see fucking Dances with Wolves. Now, did you get me? Yeah, going to the cinema for my birthday, yeah, and SWF was in the fucking was in the screening. Of course, I wanted to see what the fuck SWF's all about. That's my fucking initials, huh? Going to the cinema with me mate and my father, stepmother, and sister. You know, yeah. I think me and my mate pissed off some people's in the cinema because we were throwing popcorn. But you know, like being stuck in the cinema for like 5 or 6 hours. Do you get me? Yeah, fucking watching Dances with Wolves. Fuck, I'm glad I never watched fucking Castaway in cinemas. Damn. You know, like there's certain things that you should not watch in the cinema. And to this day, I love Dances with Wolves. It's brilliant. Uh, Dances with Wolves and White Fang were like my favorite movies for a long, long time. Yeah, I could watch them like yeah, I'd probably watch them and enjoy watching them now. Mm. You snuck in for Porky's. I don't know that movie, Porky's. As another Thunder Roll. I'm not counting them because yeah, there's no lightning. But these are a bit softer than the Rumble that we had the other day. but it's definitely fucking thunder getting caught on the mountains. Oh, that's quick. That's a lot of rumble. We had a rumble the other day, and it lasted for ages. Now, also, you're nitro freak. Yeah, is I outed. I tagged one of his friends today. Yeah. Um, you in that channel you'll find a lot of people they're hosts, yeah. They might not all arrive there at the same time, but over time, yeah. And you go and check out the people that he promotes, and you'll more than likely find people that he's promoting are associated with the same circles. They encouraged Emily and then bullied Emily. And then singled Emily off. Now, Emily being, she was a 17-year-old young lady. Some say she was autistic. She was coming from the Nitro Freak RC communities. Mm, the folks encouraged her because following with the Nitro Freak, for me, like a lot of chats I first arrived to, it was all encouraging her. You know, like she was in all the chats. She was there always complaining about being trolled, you know, and getting the hosts to block people's. And then all of a sudden, a lot of the hosts, a couple of the hosts were talking about how she'd made communications with them and how she was unsettled and, you know, like, yeah, underage and all this whatnot. And then they singled her off after, like, I'd seen them encouraging her for, you know, best part of a year before they singled her off. Mm. Mm. Yep. Now I don't bring it to your channel, but yeah, JJ Adventures. Yeah, you do some research of JJ's adventures on YouTube, and you'll find him. You know, like we are a team. You know, like we're a family, and we're look after each other, and we're work together. This is when he first came to YouTube. You get me, right? If you have a look at the people that he encourages, people that beat up their mothers, people that been in jail for fucking scumbagish things, yeah, load of simping no gooders, yeah. He pervs on like, you know, like every little thing. Do you get me? And he's got one of those trophy lapdogs, you know, out of convenience. I mean, when you listen to his junkie lifestyle, do you get me? You know, and like it's just like they encourage these drunks and all these whatnots. All right, my dear, also, in a bit, my dear. Yeah, have a good day. I'll still continue if anything comes to mind. And yeah, but yeah, one of those like the point is one of them fellas attached themselves to my channel this morning, and so I tagged them on my community page, second post down. The one that you commented on, you'll find that I edited the post after you've commented. I was happy enough celebrating the third year, but then I get a comment from that person. So then I edited the post and I tagged that person with a rundown of what I've learned from that community and communities attached to that community. And so yeah, when you see associated channels, enablers and encouragers, supporters, that's why I'd be more inclined to be pointing out these hosts encourage and enable. Rewind to this. Rewind to when I had Radio Fuhrman on panel, and he spoke exactly of similar stuff, same stuff going on, without knowing what I'd posted this morning. He said it out, and then I asked him to go and have a look at me post. You know, it's the same peoples, same circles of peoples. Surely you can hear that thunder. Dogs howling. They don't like thunder then. I've known lots of dogs to howl when the thunder rumbles, when sirens, when fire engines, ambulance, or police drive past with sirens going. Dog after dog in communities howling. Some communities more than others. Mm. One community in particular in Murcia, like we were quite close to the main road, and so you know, like you'd hear the ambulances passing, but like there was a good few farms between, like, but very flat in central Murcia where we was, and so there like sound travelled, and there was a straight road that we lived on that attached itself to the main road, so you know, like, it was a tunnel. You get me? Yeah, it's a sound tunnel, and when the cars, when the sirens would be coming from the cities, you'd hear the dogs one by one as it passes. Yeah, that siren passes. The dogs would be howling. Uh, nice. This is one of the, you know, like one of the nice things about sitting back outside listening. Yeah, you know, right? Yeah, I learned so much just by listening to the animals. I don't know what they be saying though. You know, like why are these cockadoodling at this time of day? Hmm, interesting times. For me, I've learned, you know, like when I promote channels, I've noticed, you know, like they get hindered by unsavory peoples. And so, you know, it's very difficult to promote channels in a good sense. But highlighting those wrong channels, you know, like, ooh, jeepers. I don't care. When they want their highlighting, like that fella come to this channel today for attention, you get the attention. I go to channels to chillax and relax. And you know, every now and again, I come across these channels, and they says, "Do you know what, Steve? I've been sub to you from day one, and I've always found you interesting. But your title's changed, so I don't recognize you." Other channels go to the extent of saying, "Well, I met you with in those channels." And then they'll say, like, "And what are your experiences?" And I'll say, "Well, with this person, with that person, and with this person and that person, they're associated to this group, and that group by my learnings and by my association of this group, that group, and that group, and those peoples, and given this opportunity and sharing this opportunity." Remember, when I came to YouTube, I knew nobody who I was talking to. Absolutely nobody. I've had to go into groups because, you know, like, people were encouraging me, suggestions, or they were talking about me, you know, or they seemed like they were sensible peoples, non-affiliated. Is my main attraction. When I recognize these people who are associated, you know, like, I don't want to step on Paul C's toes. So when I go to chats where I say, "See Paul C," you know, like, shit, man, do I really want to be going through all that territorial shit that he's been doing for the last fucking 3 years? Do I really want to do that in a random, you know, like somebody who I've appreciated for a few weeks? Not really, you know. I leave him have his territory. Unfortunately, there for the host, then I might be inclined to unsubscribe, you know, until the that host come to my channel, inquiring why I've not been back to his channel, and then I'll tell him quite clearly, "I won't come back to your channel because that individual goes there, and I've had this issue and that issue and this issue and that issue, and it's been prolonged for so long. The person's never spoke to me as an individual, but spoke through other people's, and I don't appreciate environments like that. So rather than bringing that to your doorstep, I've kept my, you know, like, I've evaded it. Happy days. I'm a hobo. I'm a tramp. I don't have a territory. I'm a loner. I don't have friends and family. I've had friends coming to the YouTube to try and communicate with folks, and you know, reassure you that, you know, I am me, as I say I am to be, and I always have been. And so they share with you that, yep, he is, and you know, happy days for those people that recognized and enjoyed and earned that knowledge. But I never asked my friends to come here. I may have advertised this channel as soon as I may have advertised Ronan and Arctic Nick as they introduced me to YouTube. I may have advertised and shared their accusations on Facebook, and then deleted all my friends and family from Facebook. I'm back in a minute. I gotta get my little friend out my trousers and empty my bladder. No comments. Oh, must have been burning your fingertips with all the keyboard worrying. Save your fingertips for all the perverted talk, eh? You know, it's funny, yeah. Hey, Babette, my darling. It's been a funny day today, my dear. A funny day. The wind's been blowing, sending me message, spreading me magic. Nobody's asked for the Cupid arrows for a long time. And you know what? Yeah, I don't think they work so much for after Halloween. I honestly feel that it starts like around um I'm not sure, but yeah, but a couple of moons ago, I'm sure the Cupid goes into hibernation for a few months. For this winter, yeah, it's been a bit of a dark one. The spring, entering as we are, fresh life. Everything's bouncing around us. But I seem to be closing things down and all that sort of stuff. We had a nice conversation we had a panel guest earlier, Radio Fuman. I'm sure he's been on panel once or twice before in the time that you've been with us. Uh, yeah, busy man living up in France, traveling around doing his thing. He was talking briefly about he'd been in Thailand. If there wasn't other distractions, like there would have been a lot more, like inquisitiveness about Thailand. But to be honest with you, I don't have any interest in Thailand. It's not a part of the world where I have any interest in really at all. You know, a couple of years ago, or well, yeah, 2, 3 years ago, yeah, meeting when I first came to YouTube, I met this lovely character, Johnny Woodsman, and he was trapped in he was trapped in some fashionable fucking meltdown. And yeah, I showed him. I shared and showed with him, like like who who I see he is, and he really received it, and like that was a good that was good to be able to do and share, like and to be able to see. Um, and I miss Johnny Woodsman. I couldn't give a shit about the 300 people that hated on me because I befriended Johnny Woodsman. But they're not people, they're YouTube characters. And at the time, those 300 people that were paying attention to me befriending Johnny Woodsman, they were all associated to the shit talking channels that introduced me to YouTube. So their opinions meant absolutely fuck all. um, I think that's kind of logical and understandable. But and I remember, like when I working on fishing boats, a lot of fellas that I'd worked on boats with, and fellas I'd drank at the bars with, and relaxed at the bar restaurants with, and during the lock-ins, and like a lot of those folk had mentioned going off to the Far East to places like Thailand and the Philippines. And so listening to the things that they'd been experiencing and what the things that they chase when they go there, I had a mental block straight away. I laugh and joke listening to what you boys are saying, but like, there's no way I'm going there. No fucking way, yeah? No fucking way. I'm not interested in that sort of entertainment one little fucking bit, you know? And, it's like simple things of the law, yeah? Getting caught with smoking weed in places like that. When I was growing up, like those sort of things can land you in jail for, a lifetime. And if you're caught transporting or, large amounts and selling and stuff, right, you could potentially lose your fucking life. I may have been fucking risking my life working on fishing boats, like yeah, in my own environments, but I was down to my own environments. I'm not going to put fucking innocent folks at risk. You get me? Yeah, folk that I can't communicate with, and I'm certainly not going to them poor places to exploit them. So understanding, like from a young age, Thailand and Philippines was like never on the list. When Johnny Woodsman is in communications, taking the piss out of the people that hated us being in communications, and a little bit of, like machoism, I said, you know what, yeah, I'd fucking kayak along the coastline to the Philippines. And our mate Johnny Woodsman wouldn't even know I fucking arrived. It might take me a year or two. Yeah, and I've been laughing at little things like that for nearly 3 years now. Yeah. We're listening and chatting with fighting trolls. Now I found him an entertainer. Do you get me? Yeah, he was an entertainer. I liked fighting trolls. Of a lot of the people that were introduced to me, I never liked that Matty Cesspit or the fucking D&G backups. No, the Deck Aggies, the fucking Danny Christie's. No, the fucking Darren G's. No, you know. Mm, you know, my first favorite host though, yeah, because I never seen Johnny Woosman as a host. I seen him as on panels and entertaining on other people's panels to begin with, and I seen how people were just taking the piss out of him. Listening to sentimental reasons of people like Johnny Woosman showed us, like he's a man, he's a gentleman. Mm? He don't want to be playing that unnecessary folk. Do you get me? Yeah, he's a natural gentleman. Yeah. And anyone that knows what a gentleman is knows that you're barking at the wrong tree when you go and try and upset them or upsetting their loved ones. And so put him in a crowd of thugs. You get me? Yeah, and he blossom as a gentleman. He had a similar message to what I've got. Like yeah, in foreign countries, very few people understand a word of what we're saying. Very few peoples are fluent enough to understand everything that we're saying. And so with that, like we can get away with, like talking and, making our explanations and people will understand where we're coming from because they understand us within their community, physical community. Looking on where we come from, both myself and Johnny coming from similar places, like the UK, for example, similar age, for example. I'm a little bit older. We're able to recognize, like, look at all those fuckers, like, they can't hide nothing, yeah? What they talking about, who they talking about, where they talking, they can hide nothing. You don't need police informers when you got people like that. They're not talking about their own lives, but their own lives are surrounded, or their surroundings. I put on somebody a few days ago. Like every time he gets into his car, driving his car, yeah, we all know what he's doing. Every time he said he was going getting weed, yeah, we all can look on the fucking map and see whether you're walking, cycling, driving, or public transport. How far are you traveling? Where are you traveling to approximately? Yeah, when you get your fucking shit and then you're back home. We're not even fucking sat there. But if we had mates near that area, if we were from those areas, It wouldn't be too difficult to know who your fucking supplier is. And that's just people observing, like, as supposed like making friends. Yeah. But I make friends with sensible peoples, and I'm sorry, but like idiots get pointed out as idiots. You get me, sir? And the UK is all about gangs and turf wars now. You know, it wasn't quite like that when I there. I never seen gangs. I was always able to avoid gangs representing because I'm a tramp. But it's obvious to see looking back, looking at it on YouTube. Very fucking easy for that. Bloody hell. You see how the Liverpoolian gangs clan together, whether they're this side or that side. Yeah, and there's about four sides I've seen from Liverpool alone, just on YouTube. Fucking hell. And then you go to the Middlesbrough sort of stuff, Yammers, and you go to this first, the Scottish, bloody hell, lads. Ooh. Then you check out the Irish that get involved with the English channels. We up, jeepers, scammers, yeah. What we identified was going on with the Irish, Welsh, and channel English channels there 2 3 years ago. What we identified. Oh, jeepers. I pointed out the other day, James, yeah, my magic, yeah, me being as innocent as I am from all you lot, recognizing how you lot are stuck in your ways. I see and read everything about you. So fucking obvious. When it comes to me, there's a hell of a load of mystery. Even for those that knows me the best on the tube, or the ones that I've been most open with. Because everything I talks about, if I'm not repeating myself, it's random as fuck. And who knows what you're going to pick up on. Last night I was so fucking upset, fucking brain dead. Like, yeah. All I was remembering is like all the things that have happened before my captain passed. I forgot about the day captain passed. Yeah. But like all the other experiences, I was like built up to this one. It's like this is tip of the iceberg. You know, that's tip of the iceberg. I'm at the age now where women my own age group are the women that I'd be paying attention to if I ever got into a relationship. We ain't making babies. We're too old for making babies. You get me, sure? So we won't be having to stress about that. But I fucking hell, man. I don't think I'd have the same emotional love and attachment and dedication as I did to Captain Jack to a woman. Fucking hell. If I falls in love with a woman now, it's possible, potentially out of fucking desperation and pure sympathy of like recognizing the two people that are physically attracted to each other might end up in lives of misery unless they're with each other. And I do believe that that kind of love is possible still. Yeah. And if we'd met many years ago, maybe we would have made families. But so yeah. But I'm purely satisfied with recognizing, you know, like, yeah, I've had my fair share of lovings, and you know what, yeah, I'm happy to have loved and lost. But I don't want to put myself through that again. And I don't want yeah, although these animals keep fucking attaching themselves to me, I ain't responsible for them. And I ain't going to be responsible for them. Natural friendships, like in the Jungle Book, happy dates, you know, that's the way, yeah. Like White Fang, happy days, dances with wolves, happy days. Fucking hell, man. The world's gone weird. Mhm. I'm told that the translation of Espanol, yeah, means land of rabbits. And yeah, I don't see no fucking land of rabbits around here. So I don't know how the fuck they named it after the land of rabbits. Did they send all the rabbits to Australia, I wonder? Because they seem to have a large issue with rabbits. Yeah, avocados, them's good stuff. Them's good stuff. I sit and wait in anticipation, full of anxiety, Babbitt. Yeah, I'm excited. If my buddy turns up to move his stuff up to Holland, I'm happy. You know, like to get him united with his things. Do you get me? Yeah, I helped him move out of his place and put it in storage. And I've helped. I took over and put it into another storage under his um, long distance supervision and request. So you know, it's like to see him again, yeah. And then like this time he's taking his things home. It's like a stress off my shoulders. Do you get me? Yeah, it's a mission accomplished. And he said to me there about a month ago, and any time this month, you know, like he's potentially on his way to do that. So there's a nice adventure in mind, but it's not in action yet, you know. And I can't do all this anticipating fucking anxiety shit. Do you get me, yeah? Because I know these days are coming. It's sort of it interferes with what I want to be doing, yeah, in the long run. You know, like I know I could be anywhere and any, you know, like within Spain, and you know, like when he comes to Spain, he would meet up. But I don't know. It's weird. So we'll see what happens for a bit longer. I feel something's happening. We got thunder for the last hour or so, Babbitt. I'm absolutely loving it. Listening to these thunders rolling around the mountains. It keeps getting cool. Yeah. One minute it's rumbling on the south, then it's in the east, then it's in the west, then it's in the north. You almost like getting bounced around this riverbed. Okay, not so much east, more west, south, and north. Yeah, but it's from the coast along the river. I think it's coming. That's where it came in, and now it's just stuck bouncing around these mountains. Like a fucking ping pong, like a pinball machine. That's it, the pinball machine. I don't know if you can hear that thunder. Nobody else has mentioned whether they can hear it, but in the chat's been quiet. And now the wind picks up again. There's a nice peaceful moment there for a while without that wind. As this calls for Chris. There's my vegetable intake. Potatoes. I think if I lived in a house, I'd never have to buy crisps again. I'd just buy an air fryer and make my own potato crisps. And cornstarch ones. I'd be going mad in the kitchen with them air fryers. Swear down. And sandwich toasties. Hmm. I was saying about my vegetable intake for today. I'm eating potato crisps. Them garlic flavored. Welcome back, Chris. I don't think he liked that flavor too much. It got him by shock anyways. He like spat out, but now he's eating it. Like saying, if I lived in a house or an apartment, I'd probably have one of them air fryers, and I'd be making my own crisps. See, Babbitt, if I living in your community, I'd probably be the cook for yourself and David. Uh, you'll keep your strengths up with my cooking. Sure, I'd get involved in a lot of the manual labor stuff as well, because I like manual labor. But I definitely put a lot of effort into the kitchen. Yeah. I'd make pizza-sized Jaffa cakes. My cookie jar would always be full. The cake tins would always be full. I watching watching a Navy aircraft hangar, and them like floating cities, the way they word it. 5,000 people on board, and they got 96 chefs. Yeah, 96 chefs cooking for 5,000 people. The equalizer. Is that you? Somebody just mentioned we had Radio Fruman up on the panel earlier, and he mentioned an equalizer. He said it was Steve official.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Hello, stranger. You.
Where have
What are
you
you
been?
saying? In
What
my
you been
bush,
doing?
sampling. What you been doing? Where you been?
I'm staying away from all the weirdos. That's what I've been doing.
What you doing coming here? I'm the biggest weirdo of all.
But you're not a malicious deviant, are you?
Not yet.
Only part time.
Not yet. I might start practicing.
Oh no, you don't want to go there. You don't want to lower yourselves to the bowels of YouTube society, do you?
No, no.
I've
But
not caught up with you in a while. I thought I'd catch up and see how you're doing and if the weather's improving. And
no. I'm under a fucking trampoline here with the plastic wrapped over. It's windy as fuck. Thunder rolling around us, and it keeps
yeah,
raining.
it's been wet here today. Very windy. I wonder what that's about. Are we going through some sort of shift? Solar flares and all that.
I bet there was hurricanes and tornadoes in America last week.
Yeah, they're awful, aren't they? I'm sorry, I've got my washer going on. Shut that door. Yeah, it's bloody awful. I see that certain people have been making videos trying to garner some attention, I suppose. Yeah, but it's a scary thing to go through a tornado. Have you been through an earthquake or anything over there?
Yeah, low.
Yeah,
We get
earthquakes are the ones I don't like.
they're tiny. You know, they're just like thunder, but from the ground.
Well, earthquakes you don't get any warning. At least with tornadoes you do.
Mm.
And hurricanes, the weather's bad beforehand. At least you've got somewhere to go, and you've got some warning, so you can go. Hide yourself away and take cover. Earthquakes, you can't really take cover from those, can you?
No, no.
No warning and no cover. The first time I was in one, I was like, no, fuck off. I'm leaving. Didn't like it. Didn't want another. You were offline for a while. Where did you go somewhere good?
No, I've not been anywhere, and I've not
Oh, I
been
didn't
on.
see you live for a while. I don't get notifications very often, so for about a week I didn't get any notifications from you. Puppy, what are you doing?
We got a hillbilly rock that wants to come and join you.
Hey, how are you, my lad? How
We
you
got a
going?
hillbilly up here.
How you going? How you going? Yeah,
Yep.
there I am. of that, kids? What do you think of that?
Is that tight trucking?
Huh? What do you think of that?
Is that tight trucking?
Is it what?
Oh, those are some funky hairs you've got on.
Fucking hell, that's brilliant, isn't it?
You look a bit like Lazarus.
Wow. I like a stupid model, eh?
What is that? Is it a wig?
No, it's my natural hair. Of course it's
I was
a
gonna
fucking
say.
wig.
That's very flamboyant. Don't let eyes to see you. He'd like that.
I bought it. I got a beautiful granddaughter and I got a beautiful grandchild, plus 5 others. But the youngest ones, I bought this in a boot sale the other day, yeah? And I thought they're going to have no end of fun because when I got to look after them, you know, when the parents are in work, yeah, when the mothers and fathers in work, I look after them. And I thought, I'll buy them a wig.
Oh, I bet they love that.
Oh, God.
So who's been getting confused with Krackwhorres, Steve? I like the title.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I don't like wearing wigs. It makes me hot and sweaty, and it makes my hair all mucked up.
How are you, Steve? All right?
I think so, yeah.
Nice one. Nice one.
Look, it's 6 o'clock this morning. I think I set scheduled the live. I wasn't quite awake at that time. I'd only been awake about an hour. And so yeah, the title, I'm not sure where it came from at this point today. I was still dreaming.
Oh, I thought it was kind of cool. You know, it's definitely eye catching. It'll get people's attention, that's for sure.
Steve's a rebel. Isn't it, Steve?
A rebel, an anarchist.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about anarchist, but he's a bit of a rebel.
No, I think Steve would like an anarchist society. Where
You
people
got to
can
be
do
a
what they
fucking
please.
rebel. You got to be a rebel to up and fucking kick everything out to touch, and then go live in fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking shitting in. And I don't mean in an audible way, but shitting in the woods and doing whatever to do what he've done for the last 12 years.
Yeah,
That's
takes
more fucking.
perseverance.
That's more fucking guts than I got. I gotta be honest.
Well, I like to call Steve the pre-psychotic Ted Kaczynski.
Nah.
Do you know who Ted
You know
Kaczynski
what?
was?
You know what? I live in. As you know, I live in the UK. Yeah, this is not the UK anymore. It's a Muslim country.
Is it? I wasn't made aware of
Fucking
that.
run over by Muslims. Trust me.
I didn't get any notice of that.
Yeah.
I missed
Within
that
the
memo.
next 5 years, this will be a Muslim country.
How do you think that?
Because all the prisoners now are forced to be Muslim.
Are they?
Yeah, fucking right they are. Yeah.
Well, that's
This
definitely
will
worth
be
writing to the prison service about.
this will be Great Britain will not be great anymore. It'll become a Muslim country.
Well,
Do you know all
we
right?
used to work in a prison.
You know all right?
Steve.
Listen to this, right? This is no word of a lie, right? This is no word of a lie, right? I've got 2 bedrooms, right? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to pay council tax, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Which is, how much is council tax, Gail?
Too much, that's for sure.
Say 17 quid a week. Right, let's say council tax is 17 quid a week, right? Right? If I become a Muslim and say one of my rooms has become a prayer room, right? I ain't got to pay any fucking tax. So how do you work that fucker out?
No, you can have a prayer room, but it would have to be a recognized religious organization, and you would actually
Yeah,
have to have it
yeah, you
certified
got
by
to
the
be
council.
Muslim. You got to be
Well,
Muslim.
that's one of the requirements. You'd also have to have a council come in and look at that and license it as well. And there's strict guidelines. You know, I don't disagree with you on some of the things that you're saying, but I like facts. I don't like opinions. I don't like somebody's hearsay. I'd rather see the statistics in black and white. I'd rather see the facts of, okay, well, what do you have to actually do to get a prayer room? Because I looked at getting a Christian prayer room or perhaps a Jewish one.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, UK lady?
Probably around your age. I'm in my late 40s.
So you're 62, yeah?
No, I'm in my late 40s.
Well, I'm 62.
All right.
And
I take it you're from Wales.
yeah, and I got to be honest, when I grew up, it was fucking growing up. Now it's not growing up. It's starving, it's violence, it's
Oh, there's violence
bombing.
everywhere.
What the fuck have all gone on with this country now? Since the
going on
last
everywhere. It's
40,
not just
I
this
can put it
country.
back 40 years. I can
Are
put
you
it
talking
back.
about Wales, you mean? Do you have a problem in Wales?
No, I'm talking Great Britain as a country.
Oh,
Why
okay,
are
you
we
mean the
letting all the
United
immigrants
Countries.
in for? Why are we doing that? Why are we letting all the immigrants in for?
Is it a problem in Wales? I didn't realize that Wales had such a problem with that.
Well, starving's everywhere, innit?
Okay, so what are the statistics of immigrants coming into Wales?
Well, it doesn't matter if they come into England, they're going to filter.
Well,
You
Wales
know
isn't
what?
part of
I
England.
go to my local boot sale, yeah?
Yeah.
And there's no English people speaking there anymore. They're all fucking foreigners.
They speak in Welsh or English.
No, they speak in fucking Arabic or whatever shit. The only people, do you know what, right? The only people, do you know what, right? The only people that should be allowed in this country, right, are either Poland people, yeah, Polish people, and no fucking else.
And why do you think Polish people are the chosen ones?
Because they helped us in World War II. And yet none of them other fuckers.
Okay, so what about World War II when the Americans came and saved your ass? What about that?
World War II what?
When the Americans came and saved your ass. You know that part? Should we talk about that part?
No, they didn't save our ass.
Yeah, they did. They came and
What they
knocked
did,
you out of some
if it
trouble.
weren't for fucking Japan bombing that
So if the
Pearl
Americans
Harbor,
weren't here, you'd be speaking
they would
German.
have
How do you feel
never
about
come
that one?
into the war. They would have
Yeah,
never
they came
come
and
into
saved
the war.
you.
What?
They came and saved you. Remember?
Oh,
Otherwise, you'd be speaking German, right?
Get a grip. If it
I
weren't
have a
for
grip.
fucking
I understand
listen,
history and I
listen
understand war
listen
and
now.
strategy.
If it weren't for the
I
fact
also
that
understand
fucking
you want to watch,
Japan
you want to argue about
bombed
race.
Pearl Harbor, America wouldn't have fuck all to do with us. Yeah.
You just want to argue, hillbilly, and I'm not keen on that. I don't like racists and people that decriminalize people and demoralize people.
I'm
based
not
on
saying
skin
what
color
I'm trying to say to you
or
is
religion.
if it weren't for Pearl Harbor, America wouldn't even come into the war.
Are you talking about Pontypool Harbor? What did you say?
I said if it weren't for Pearl Harbor,
Pearl Harbor. Yeah, you'd still be
right?
speaking German.
America,
That's
when
right.
Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor,
Yeah.
that's what brought America
Well, that's one of the
into
things that
World
brought us
War
over,
II.
yeah. But you begged us for our help, so you wouldn't have to wind up speaking German and things like that.
We didn't.
Remember?
No, we didn't beg for your help. We didn't have any fucking soldiers off you. No, none of your people
So
fought
what
for
about all
us.
the ones that you
That's
complained
all
about coming
you
over
give
and making
us.
all your women pregnant?
That's all you give us was arms and ammunition.
No, we sent soldiers over because you
British
complained about
people
them
are
making all your
British
women
people.
pregnant.
Don't be so fucking dull, Lou.
Well,
Fuck's
you
sake.
complained about them all making all your women pregnant and fucking off, so of course there were American soldiers here.
Fucking hell, what a sad sack.
I
You are a
understand my
fucking
history.
sad sack.
I
You are.
understand my history. I don't listen to some drunk twat.
You
like
are a
his wife
fucking
are in
sad
trouble.
sack. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you go play
Yeah,
with your
shut the fuck up.
Why don't you go play with
Listen,
your locals and
listen.
teach them how to speak well?
If we didn't stop Hitler coming into Europe, you could kiss America goodbye. promise you that
I'm
now.
happy to kiss America goodbye.
Fucking hell.
That's why I live in the UK. But I'm also not tolerant of religious nut jobs trying to force some sort of propaganda down everybody's throat while he sits and tips back wine down his gob. I mean, how many bottles have you had today, Hillbilly?
Throw your bottles.
Listen, love.
Oh, he's
Listen.
got a lass behind him.
Listen, fucking stupid.
Listen, you
stupid.
fucking
I'm calling you
cow. Listen,
stupid
you fucking stupid.
because I regard you
Because
as
I know
fucking
the fucking
stupid,
history.
yeah? Right?
Oh, I know the
Right?
history. I'm not
It's
gonna,
exactly
I'm not
the
gonna
same now as it is.
Oh, that's great, Steve. I'm not saying that he's not right about a few things, but I think that trying to just completely swash people over with propaganda and bullshit is just not the answer. That's a good way to get people that believe in your cause disingenuine or disengaged when you start running with lies and bullshit. If you have a message, be clear about your message. State facts, not fuckery, because then you're going to lose people.
The only issue that I had was I haven't got a clue about the history of the World War. I wasn't there. I never lived there. I never participated.
Yeah, well, I have family that was there. Sorry, I've got my
You know,
mushroom.
damage. There's a whole.
Yeah, there's all kinds of, you know, and I get what he's saying. I get that he's not happy with his. He feels that his country's being invaded 100%. But come with facts. How many people have moved into your village, your county, your country, and all of the UK? How many people have stopped you from living your normal life or harmed you in any way, shape, or form? Are they practicing their religion quietly and safely in their own homes? And how are they bothering you? That's what I'd like to know. How are they bothering you?
What I find funny is these amount of people that are so passionate about their country being invaded, and all they're doing is drinking and swearing on YouTube. I mean, like personally, I'd be down at the fucking ports and blowing boats up. I wouldn't be fucking
Well, yeah, I'd
sat
be out there
there.
actually doing something about it instead of sitting on YouTube. Yeah, definitely. You know, if it is a problem and there are people in his prisons making people convert to the Muslim faith, then let's petition to the prisons and let's find out if that's the fucking truth. You know, we've already got one person in Wales that works with the prison system. Maybe old optical turnkey and his wife, Manda, who used to work at a women's prison, can come up and tell us all about it.
Well, knowing what my father told me about the prison system in England, Scotland, and Wales, when he was in jail there in the 70s, before I was born, he converted to Islam due to the protests and riots and equality and all that whatnot. The protests and riots was all about. So for me, the criminal world of England have got most to answer to, in my opinion, for encouraging it in the first place.
Definitely. I'm sorry if you can hear my washer. Let me shut that door. Well, my issue is that I honestly think that a lot of people that are having a similar idea and similar things that they say about how they feel about their country, I understand how they feel. And I agree with a lot of what people say. But if you're going to come up and preach a message or be passionate about what you believe, it's going to make people move away from your cause if you keep giving them bullshit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're not doing anything to incorporate people into your way of thinking or your ideology or how you believe if they're going to switch off because they hear just some drunk idiot the first thing that they hear. You know, come with a valid statement. Tell me, okay, right, you went to the boot sale. Nobody spoke on English. Give me a percentage. I'm sure that there's probably a burger van man there or, you know, somebody that, you know, every time I've been to a boot sale, there's all, well, if it depends on the type of boot sale, but they've had things like meat vans, you know, and fish vans. I'm pretty sure there would have been at least a few English-speaking people. And how did they feel about it? Was it a boot sale for maybe, you know, interesting things that was catered to international trade? You don't know. I'd like to learn more about that.
Now, one thing I'd like to point out from traveling around the place, and growing up, I noticed I didn't meet any Germans in England. Yeah, I met Germans living in Wales. I met Germans living in Scotland. I met a lot of Germans living in Ireland. And here in Spain, every second person's fucking German by the looks of things.
Really?
And by the sounds of things.
I didn't
Really.
realize there was
Yeah.
that many Germans in Spain.
When you have a look at America, yeah, America is pretty much fucking taken over by Germans since, like World War One.
Well, my dad's half German,
Uh,
so I know a lot about German history.
yeah, Spain's riddled with Germans. Yeah, really.
You know, I'm all about having a good debate, but I want facts, not somebody's over. You know, what's the word I'm looking for? Over sensationalized opinion with facts and figures that have been fluffed up to match their agenda.
Mm.
Oh, it's so
I think.
nasty outside. But hey, if he's having those kind of issues in his local village, then fucking by all means have a say about it.
I might turn it off again.
Okay. I didn't realize he was still muted. I'm busy doing.
Please say something. Why is all the Muslims that is in our country that got fucking houses, right? That if they say to the government, "Oh, one of our bedrooms is a prayer room," and yet they haven't got to pay any fucking council tax.
They
what
can say
the
that.
Fuck is that all about?
Right. The actual technicality about that is they can say that it's a prayer room, but they have to be accredited by the council. You can't just say that you have a prayer room.
Bollocks.
They have to come in and make sure that it's a place of worship.
It's fucking bollocks.
Well, it is bollocks, but Christian. Do churches
all
pay?
Out of my country.
Churches don't pay a tax. Jewish synagogues don't pay a tax. So why should one pay a tax?
Well, I'm sorry, but we couldn't do that in their country. So why the fuck have they?
Yeah, but we're not in their country. We're in our country. We're in a civil country.
They're in our country. What the fuck is going on?
It's called civility, letting people have the right to practice their own religion.
Fuck them. Let practice religion in their own fucking country. Do you know what?
How do you feel about Satanists?
I'd be 50 times worse than fucking Trump, right? Because I'd burn a bastard lot of them.
Oh, is he trying to get you struck, Steve?
I would burn a bastard lot of them.
Is he trying to take you down, Steve?
I would fucking slaughter. Do you know what? Hitler had the right fucking.
Have you been going to the Michelle C
when he
school of YouTube?
The fucking Jews and he gassed them. Hitler had the right.
Steve, get rid of this nonsense.
Remember seeing that girl living in a doorway?
He sounds very nonsense.
And yet
Hitler, listen, Adolf Hitler seen the future, right? And he's seen the future as Muslims are going to take over the world. So what do you want to do?
Was he a star seed?
Gas them motherfuckers. Gas them all.
Next thing you'll be saying that Hitler was a star seed with your bastards. Racist little girl in the background.
You gas the bastard lot of them.
Is that your missus or your child behind you? Fucking hell, I wouldn't be ashamed to be related to somebody that was talking like that.
Well, when he's the breadwinner, all she can do is laugh with him, you know, and adjust her ways to agree with him. Otherwise, she getting a slap. She getting a slap.
I have no problem with people practicing their own religion and their own beliefs, as long as it doesn't infer on other people and their rights.
No.
You can have pretend fucking slaughterings, as far as I'm concerned, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody.
I didn't say it, UK lady, right? But that fella, he reminds me of Andrew J.
Oh, yeah. Well, it sounded like he'd been going to the Michelle C school of YouTube. You know, burn everything that's brown.
You mean the freedom fighter? Yeah,
the pretend freedom fighter.
Yeah.
She doesn't go on protests anymore. She's got a gammy leg.
Well,
she's always had a gammy leg, so I don't think she goes to many protests.
People like that have been on time. They don't give, yeah.
But she can tell you how to make a Molly top cocktail and how to get arrested for having, what is it? What were those things called? Those little beads she had? Ball bearings in a slingshot. I mean, why would you go to a protest with Molly cocktails and ball bearings in a slingshot? It's not very protesting.
Was she hanging around with Sharon Binksy at the time?
Yeah, her and Binksy were together when they got arrested.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's that Tommy Robinson fucking gang, isn't it? The old pro
No, see,
Tommy.
that's the funny thing is Tommy doesn't want anything to do with Sharon Binks. He's tried to tell her off many times. She's not even allowed backstage at his events anymore. She's a stalker that won't leave him alone. He's married. He's got a family. He does not want anything to do with you, Binksy. But I get it. She's bitter. She can't have a career now because she's gotten herself into far too much trouble. So she's relying on the donations of the kind people of YouTube to keep her afloat. That woman's never suffered any fucking hardship in her life.
I mean, anybody that sets up YouTube channels depend on, you know, like the fame and the glory that comes with you know, putting our face and voice on camera. You get me? It's for people to clip and
Oh
snip.
yeah, everybody
and,
likes a bit of that. We all like a bit of that. I mean, we're here to socialize. That's the whole point. But I don't have some overwhelming fucking passionate message I'm trying to drive to people. I'm here to have a laugh and to fucking debate issues and talk about things, not be fucking drip-fed bullshit by some drunk that's necking a bottle of wine.
Yeah, no. And those sort of people have never entertained me. Not in
He's
life.
better off on Nessie's channel.
Oh, yeah.
With some
Yeah.
kind over there.
Messy Nessies. Yeah, get on over there. You'll be more than welcomed. Fucking hell.
I didn't see him. I thought that was that type trucker guy.
But isn't he like the female version of Andrew Jade? You know, like, yeah, that's what I see. You know, like, yeah, just as messy.
I think it's funny that people
But
still try to protect him. Oh, he's sober now. That doesn't stop what he did. It doesn't undo all the shit he's done. That doesn't undo him trying to take a belt to a woman's face, a belt buckle.
that's what I said.
Yeah. I mean, we've all made mistakes, don't get me wrong, but that's not the kind of mistake I'd be making. And it was funny. He tried to tell everybody that he was concerned for his life. He was hanging out in the doorway of his bedroom, waiting for trouble. If he was concerned about threats to his life, he would have been inside his bedroom with the door shut and minding his own fucking business.
Yep. But he showed us all. He showed us all. He's on the screen. Yeah, but when it come down to it, he's a pussy, fucking waiting for the police protection. One beat women and then to the police for protection, and then running.
Place on fire.
Hello, Eat Jar. Hello, Ultra. Fancy seeing you here. Yes, yes, King Charles, brother.
Yes, yo.
That Ultra's been coming in here a couple of times this week. Yeah, but he never comes up on. I've invited him up, but he's not been up on uses. Now,
maybe we've just been busy doing our own things, getting shit sorted.
A few days ago, a couple of days ago, I bought that Strictly Cycling. Yeah, now a few months ago, he came over here, right? Now somebody gave me a message to use after being thrown out of Chubby Rain's circle, and you know, because he was stalking Henry and he like doing shit, you know, like he was stalking people's and spamming his fucking political stuff or whatever, being complete arsehole. Well, I blocked him from here, so expect him swinging back round your ways anytime soon. You know, when he
He gave us an apology the other day. He came out
really?
Ultra.
Yeah,
I know. I took a screenshot because it was unusual.
No, so he's already been around. Jeez, you're sniveling back in.
Yeah, he's over on Chubby's, but let's face it, Chubby's a bit of a shit cunt. Let's face it.
Oh yeah, I know that.
With his 5 million stupid clone accounts of people.
Last time I spoke to Chubby, I called him out on all that fucking trolling and perverted shit.
Oh, everybody calls him out. He doesn't give a fuck.
It keeps him alive, the attention that he gets.
Yeah. Well, if we don't go up there, he doesn't tend to get many visitors, so we like to wait a few days and not go on his channel and watch them all get wound up because there's nobody there.
Hello, Lee Carrick.
Hey, Lee. I've not even got chat on. Let me pop that on. So what do you plan on doing this summer? Are you going to try to work at all? Or are you going to just, well, I don't know if you really can work this summer.
I'm always waiting for work. I might be working in a couple of days. I might be working tomorrow. I don't know. I wait for that phone call.
Good. That's good.
I got offered work a few weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's requested date, and you know, the conditions were like fucking worse than what I've got now. So it's
Yeah,
like,
you
no,
don't
fuck
want
that. And €20 a day is fucking taking the piss out of any man. Yeah, I got tools. I got fucking. I come with 2 dogs. You get me? Yeah, I ain't taking the piss. You know, fucking
Yeah.
€20.
Yeah. Well, these kids are young and dumb, and they will happily do a job for a quarter of the money that people with skills and experience want. And they're easily led, so of course people want to hire them. I can't be bothered with that. I'd rather have somebody with experience that I can give a job to and say, get on with it and come back to me when it's finished. I don't like having to handhold people. Although
I
I
don't
wouldn't
like
mind
having
handholding AJ Smith on the way to his mum's funeral.
I don't like having bosses. I don't mind having project. Get that project done. Happy days. You get me? I left to my own. Eyes like fucking get on with it. Happy days. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Get
the
the
best
job
way.
done. No.
Trust somebody just to get on with what they need to do.
Yeah.
What's the point in having somebody working for you if you can't trust them to get on with the job? Does AJ Smith come over here then?
No.
That's good. He's banned from StreamYard now, so he's got a bit of butt hurt going on.
Maybe a few troll accounts, but
He's
no,
never good.
never.
He's got too big of an ego. He's a bit like that Smiler. He can't stop telling on himself. I gave my dog a bone yesterday, and she's obsessed with the damn thing. She tried to bring it in my bed with me last night, and I said, none of that shit.
I gave Granger a kilo of chicken carcasses, which was like 3 or 4 small chicken carcasses. I never looked. I just gave him, put them in his bowl as they came out of the container. And
I bet they didn't last long.
he licked them to death. He did.
Oh, bless. Here, I'll try to put the camera on so you can see her. She's a happy girl. This is why I keep a blanket down on the sofa.
Mm-hmm.
She's using her little paws like a seal. I love watching her do that.
Yeah.
She had an infection last couple of weeks, so she's finally back to good health, and she's bright as a young pup now, keeping me on the toes.
She looked content with that bone.
She is. She stripped all the meat off of it yesterday. It's a ham hock I gave her.
No. I got my neighbour's dogs bouncing around the place at the moment. One of them's heard me talking about it, and now it's trying to climb in.
Oh.
I don't want them hanging around with me though. They keep sneaking around here at night time.
Oh yeah, you don't want that. Foxes in my garden because my neighbors have got chickens.
Oh.
You hear them at night. It's not
Well,
good.
the male chickens are the ones that attract the fox.
Is that? Yeah, they got a
Yep.
couple of cocks.
Without the cockerel doing his cock-a-doodle-doo, and chances are you wouldn't have any foxes.
Oh, that's good to know.
You still get eggs. Mm. You
Yeah,
still get eggs, but
yeah.
you don't get the hermaphrodite females that will, well, maybe you do, that will fertilize their own eggs. But it is known in birds, other reptiles sort of laying things. They do that. I don't think there's any chickens that do that yet. I think
Oh, people are always astounded when you tell them that chickens only have one hole they do everything out of. And they're like, what? Well, all birds only have one hole. There's some birds that actually piss and shit on their own legs to keep warm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that you would, if you knew, you would never eat chicken's feet. Let's put it that way. Isn't there a sweet though that's like chicken feet?
I think so. Yeah, they dip it in like fucking sugar syrup, don't they?
I don't think it's actual chicken's feet. I think we're just shaped like chicken's feet kind of thing. But yeah, you can get them deep fried and roasted and all sorts. Suppose if you want to make a soup or something, you could use something like that if you didn't have a lot of money. Make a stock with it.
No, I'm okay with oxtail, but chicken feet, no.
Yeah, what's the thing about oxtail? You know, a lot of Americans don't realize where oxtail comes from. They love oxtail soup, but
Yeah.
they don't even know where it comes from.
Yeah. Well, actual oxtail is tail.
Curry goat and oxtail.
That's a good stew. That is wrapped in soup. Make a stew with the whole fucking.
Yeah. She's going to town on that bone. I've got another one for her in the fridge, but I usually space them a couple of weeks apart because they're full of salt and nitrates and all kinds of shit, those things. Not good for the doggy.
And what about you? You working this year? Or are you written off on the foot?
Oh, I do what I can. You know. You know as it goes. Everybody's got their own little end coming out going, and you make ends meet. Don't really want to say too much, if you know what I mean. You've always got people nosy wanting to know what your business is. You'd be surprised at how much money you can make selling pictures of your feet.
How's your partner in crime these days?
Oh, he's been at work today. He's really
No.
good. He's really good.
About time he got his lazy arse in gear.
Oh, he's always had businesses, Steve. He's always had an income.
He spent all time on fucking computer in the time that I known him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he can't be making money while he's doing it.
All right, John.
Oh, Lord. How come every person I meet from Wales winds up being weird as fuck? Oh, I'm trying to think of a few exclusions. I like Di. She's not too bad.
She's not fucking Welsh. She's Somerset.
Is she? Okay, well, see there. She's not Welsh, so that excludes her.
That's totally opposite directions, yeah. Like Liverpool and Manchester are more fucking Welsh, and London's more Welsh than fucking Somerset will ever be.
Okay.
Swear that.
See? Oh, who else is Welsh that I know on here? I'm trying to think of somebody that is an exclusion to that. I'm sure there's one somewhere.
I liked how little Billy Rock went quiet when you asked him what Wales is like, and he kind of went silent, you know, as
Yeah.
if like Wales hasn't been invaded yet.
Well, you know, you hear people say all these outrageous things about, oh, they're teaching your children this in school and they're teaching them. I've not seen a damn shred of evidence of any of this. I don't have a single friend who's come to me to talk to me about what they're teaching them in their kids' school about sex education and transgenderism, because it just wouldn't be allowed in primary school, let's face it. I've not had a single friend come to me and tell me, oh, there's too many Muslims in my kids' school, you know, all these outrageous things. I've never had a person come to me and say, oh, well, you know, this so-and-so has done this. I suspect that we should all be terrified, because they make up these generalized statements that can't be proven. You know, when my fellow came to visit me, he made loads of comments as I can't believe how white Lincolnshire is, how many white people are here. And it's just something that doesn't pop into my head. Maybe it's because it's all full of country farmers. I don't know, but there's lots of different accents. Don't get me wrong, but
Now Lincoln, that's like Lincoln sausages. Yeah,
yeah,
you're not gonna you're not going to get Muslim peoples in pork country.
oh, we
No,
have lots of
and
Muslim people here, but just they don't cause a problem. I've got Muslim neighbors, and they seem to be all right. Not had any issue with them. They're polite. You know, they follow all the rules. What's the hate? But maybe I'm just strange like that. I don't think that any country should be overrun by anybody's idealism. But
I
I'm
got a
struggling to see
pervy,
where it's happening.
creepy, simping, stalking, shit talker, wanting to get up on my panel.
Who's that?
I don't want people, really.
Oh yeah, he's one of Zara's arsehole lickers. Go back to old chapati breasts. Or chapati nicks, whatever they call her. Go play with her. Wasn't Reedy the one that, yeah, he's the one that came on the system with his girlfriend. He came on the YouTube with his girlfriend, who he's had lots of issues with. She's had to get an injunction against him because he got abusive and was trying to get her kids taken off her. Who does that sound like, do we know, Steve?
Well,
And
loads
guess
of people.
what? Zorro is allegedly friends with both of them and talking to both of them offline. So who's going to be stirring the shit back then in their group, in their fucking relationship? That's the worst thing these people can do, is give that bitch your contact details. Yeah, but the only thing I've seen from Reedy is lots of abuse of females and licking Zara's arsehole. So why would we want that kind of nonsense on here? You know, she likes to talk sexually about her own children. You don't want that kind of shit on your channel.
Exactly.
And she wonders why people don't like her. She tried to knock us off. Who was it? Beezy's kids the other day. She was saying they were all incestuous, and I thought, why would you say that about somebody's children? You dirty old wretched bitch. But she's got nothing in her life, so she has to pretend to make up things. So. Baby girl, you ready for some more dinner? I see you too. So I'm hoping that you'll be able to pick up some more this season. Are you going to do any fishing at all?
Don't know if I get some fishing equipment.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you still have access to a canoe or a kayak or anything?
No. That got robbed off me fucking summer before last.
Yeah, I remember that. You were going out and buying fish for the local restaurants and shit and selling it on to them. That was a good way of making money, am I right? Did you do well with
I
that?
wasn't. I was never successful catching any fish.
Well, if worse comes to worse, you could always get a boat and start catching all these parcels that fall off some of these ships getting done by the Guardia. From sounds of it, it's fucking lucrative out there.
I'd love to do that sort of fishing.
Yeah, wouldn't we all?
Yeah.
But then again, there's a lot of risks that come with that kind of fishing that I don't really want to take on. The juice is not worth the squeeze.
I might try the authorities and saying, let me have 9 parcels out of the 10. I'll let you have 1 parcel every year. You know.
Yeah, see if there's some sort of
Just let-
arrangement you can come to. You know, I've been hearing a lot of talk about acros lately. Do you think you're going to start trying to bring that shit back since they're all doing all the 3D Fight Club fuckery? Acros are not worth the paper they're written on, people.
Because people are too lazy to do some research for themselves. They want you to give up, like for them perverted information. Oh yeah.
Well, I understand why somebody would
Here's
pay like 90 quid to go get an acro when you can go get a fucking enhanced DBS for probably cheaper. Oh no, it's around the same amount of money, I think, but it's a lot more standing. Oh, well, maybe. Do you ever look on like any of the Facebook groups in the local areas you're in for like people giving away stuff?
Nope.
Might be worth joining a couple of local groups and see if anybody's giving away any boats or anything or something on the cheap that you could pick up over the summer.
Nah. If I'm on the beach and there's the opportunity there, then there's the opportunity there when I'm on the beach.
Oh, that's true. You got to kind of take it as it goes.
Like when if I'm down on the coast and I got offered a journey over to Morocco, like I'd take the invitation this time. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
I get invited to go to Holland. I go to Holland. I don't know why I do it until it's happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Holland. I've not been in a long time. Well, they've ruined the fishing over here in the North Sea with all that shit that they dumped in with that crash of those boats, didn't they? Those boats that collided in the North Sea.
I still don't pay any of that news stuff. The more it's in front of me, the more I can see it and understand it. When it's on TV, I don't understand it apart from it's entertainment. That's it, yeah. Keep their news.
So what have you got planned for the rest of the night, Steve? What you got planned for the rest of the night?
Eat, smoke, and eat. I got tobacco, I got a bit of food, and I got to fill up days.
All the things that are important.
Right? And I got.
Well, I'm going to have to get off here. I think it's time for me to take a young lady out for a walk.
Oh, yeah. It's raining here. I ain't going nowhere. It's raining.
Stopped for a bit, so I thought I'd take her out while it stopped. But I'll pop back down and chat and catch you later. And if you're back in the UK anytime soon, and, I told you about that rave that we're having. We don't really have a firm date yet because we're waiting on the old dear to go. But once she does, the rave's going to go ahead. And if you're here in the country, you can pop along and have a rave on the grave with us.
Happy days, sound. And thanks for joining.
I've got a live stream scheduled, so feel free to pop over anytime. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay. Have a good one. Enjoy. Ta-ra. So that's a woman's perspective of opinion of that Reedy character that keeps trying to jump up on the panel. I blocked him from my chat, and the reasons for that is he came here a few months ago, worming his way in, up on my panel a couple of times, trying to butter himself up to be something an innocent being. But like I've always said, I've always known him to be involved in all the shit talking circles where they do a load of doxing and bullying, fake narratives, singling individuals off for entertainment purposes. And so I pulled Reedy a couple of days ago. He was on Joey Bobo's panel, giving it all large, attacking people's, crying about how he's being singled off and folk are blocking him because what somebody said about him being racist and saying that women deserve getting raped and all that whatnot. That's come from Reedy's mouth, by the way. And then like so they've singled him off for saying shit like that. And like as soon as he see me in comments, I'd seen him attacking other people in comments, but that's playful and banter between them peoples. They've been doing it for a time. But when he started calling somebody that he says he's got communications with via WhatsApp and Messenger and all that whatnot backstage, and he knows what the fella looks like, he knows where the fella lives and all that whatnot. They live around the corner from each other. So, you know, like the community orientated people's playing the same game. When I seen that, him calling the other one a rat, they kind of like, whoa, hang on a minute. And then he started on slagging me off. He was up on panel and he was slagging me off. And then he started lying about me. I wouldn't have that. I jumped on that panel and I shouted at him for 3 fucking hours. And anybody else that wanted to involve themselves and get involved. And happy days. Now, what I kept saying to him was, you're talking that stuff, Reedy. Put it up on your screen. Present it. Yeah? If I've been arrested and interviewed for such crimes, there's reports. Yeah? It would be public knowledge. And get it up on screen. I've been calling you and your people out for 3 years, Reedy. So if you can't get it done, shut your fucking mouth. Start talking about me. And I think I'm just in my within my right to tell him to shut his fucking mouth, or I see him in court. Yeah. It's happy days. You know, like, I don't like people like that. I'm not a content creator. Yeah. I don't depend. Okay. I'm dependable on what I'm earning from this platform. But I'm not dependent on it. Yeah. It does excite me. You know, like when I get fucking €1,000 payments. Not that it's happened yet. But I'm sure there's 1 or 2 people that have given me near enough 1,000 in the 2.5 years I've had PayPal open. But the point is like, I read he's a scumbag. Speak truth. Put facts up. You know, maintain the attention from peoples. But talk shit about peoples, reciting lies from other shit talkers that have been taken off for and you know, potentially been had hits on them or gone to jail for shit talking, continuing in their lies because you know you're just going to get a reaction, because you know that you're going to get a spotlight for doing it. Now, anonymous Andy, they ain't so anonymous. You playing around with Chubby Rain, like I told you. Yeah, Chubby Rain's a scumbag. And he one of the dirtiest porn bombing trolls with fake fucking accounts on this YouTube. So, anonymous Andy, when you big up people like Chubby Rain and that woman, what do you call her, Kaylee, the one that smashes her own daughters up and throws her own daughters around the place when them toddlers, when you sit there, Andy, and bigging up people like that, you get my back up. When you start sharing that you're untrustworthy, it gets me back up. When I recognize that you're willing to repeat what other people have got to say, rather than speaking from your own opinion, we know that you're a designer puppy, no more than a test tube. The results from a test tube. Now, without paying attention or even having an interest, but recognizing who's who and how they be playing for me to see. Strictly cycling around in circles. It's only his head that he's making dizzy. So there's something I've just thought about. Hillbilly Rock. Are you Andrew J? You've been off camera for so long. You could be Andrew J. You sound just like him, talk just like him, and drink just like him. I mean, are you Andrew J? Did the grass is anonymous give you a secret disguise? Not being funny, but while a UK lady was on my panel, you may as well have seen us at the bar together. You know, having a romantic dinner for two. The way you came and spoke to the UK lady, I would have smashed your fucking face in. So you got the power, and you got the advantage, and the warning from being on screen. And don't talk to ladies like that in my presence. I might just smash your fucking face in, and then fuck your missus in front of you. Because ain't that the way it goes in the valleys? Yeah? The bigger man wins all. And talking the way you were talking, It's like, shut up, wench. You ain't got a fucking choice in the decision. This goes back to old Welsh days. Yeah, old Welsh tradition, bitch. Yeah, I'm a man. You's a bitch, and I've just won you from that fucking scumbag that just got sparked the fuck out for talking to you like you's a piece of shit. So before I start talking and treating you like a piece of shit, time for sucky sucky. Mm. Now, little Billy Rock, no offense, and don't take it personal, but you brought that to yourself by coming to my table and insulting my dinner guests. You brought that on yourself as an individual by bringing your missus to what you thought was going to be a gangbang, and only you were the one getting banged. I don't think so, dude. Yeah, I'll make you bitch before I look up to you. And if you start threatening as a response, be careful. There's a lot of people in Spain that pays attention to this channel, and you might find yourself being refused entrance just because you came with threatening behavior and threatening intentions. That's where the law's going against you, English, now. If you don't, if you're not aware, go and have a look. Hey, Annie Stevens. You gay lady. You'll remember this when I said to Matt Saron and Maria Moon, said, Matt Saron, if I see you in the bar and your Maria Moon's with you, I'd be slapping her ass and trying to win her away for the night, or at least for half an hour, while I have me wicked weight. Knowing that you probably can't provide her with such entertainment, I'd definitely be willing. So, while we're going toe to toe, man to man, you know, don't embarrass yourself by bringing your missus. Oh, Bare Bones is playing Call of Duty. Hello, crazy purple Kirby lady. Crazy purple Kirby lady. For you, I got nothing but niceness. But I swear down, If I could make a video game out of this, it'd be a war game. I swear down. On YouTube, it'd be a bloodfest. If I was in England, I reckon I would have fucking definitely maimed a lot of people by now. And their families. Mm. Yeah. When I know their whole bloodlines there all together, you know, like, I don't know what events people gather in their masses these days. You get me, chat? Let's swear down now. Just bombard them all when they're all together. Yeah, yeah. That fucking Alan Higgins. Alright, that's it. Put a fucking £5,000 fucking bomb straight down into his fucking area. Yeah. He's having a wedding. He's having a christening. All his friends and family gonna be there. Drop the bomb now. Yeah. I'd love to have grown up with the IRA, learning how to make them, you know, variety of things so we can explode it, you know, like, yeah. I swear down now, I'd be making a fucking fortune living in England, cleaning the place up. I'd have taken over Wales by now. Yeah. The Scottish ain't been too bad. The Scottish have been all right. Yeah, I would have definitely taken over Wales by now. And 90% of England. The other 10% of England I've already conquered. Do you get me? Yeah. So is it? Yeah. There's only 90% that need. You're not waking up to the fact that who's the natural born boss. Yeah. And that'd be me, because I'd have zero tolerance for any of them fucking shit talkers. Just drop them. Boom. Every last motherfucking one of them. Show them who's next in line for acting God. Yeah. Here's what I don't understand with these war games. Do you get me? Yeah? It's so fucking easy to wipe out the bosses. It's so fucking easy to wipe them out. Their military bases. You know, like, yeah. It's so fucking easy. You know, when you're McDonald's, for example, yeah, you could just food poison them, the whole country. Between McDonald's and Coca-Cola, I reckon those two countries, those two businesses could definitely take over the world. What they have to do is just poison everyone. Hear that? It's pissing down. It's fucking raining. That's like nearly 2 fucking months it's been raining. Rain in February, rain most of March. Raining a lot this last week or so. And we're in April now. I can honestly say In the 10 years, 11 years I've been in Spain, I've never known it to rain this much. For real. But then I've not been sat here all those years. I've been in many different places. Oh, you saw song AJ Smith's Battleships. How did you do that? Come and tell us all about it. Somebody asked me about AJ Smith. Oh, that was you. No, it was Radio Fumin. Radio Fumin asked me about AJ Smith. Yeah. Oh, pay attention to it. I found his channel accidentally because you're broadcasting it on your channel. Yeah, on your faces of YouTube. So I fucking tap on it and see that it's him. And it's like unsubscribe straight away. How is that possible? Oh yeah. Wow. Like I said, unfortunately, Popo's watching everybody that pays attention to this channel. You know, anybody that talks about me or fucking was involved in the channels talking about me, the Popo's been paying attention to. And the louder I've screamed and shouted about those individuals, the police have fucking been well on it. Them people in their surroundings are fucked. Huh? It might not happen today. It might not happen for fucking 5 or 10 years. Yeah. Observation, observation, observation. Get evidence in. Get evidence in. Yeah. Backtrack, replace, retrack. Yeah. A lot of those people are fucked. I gave that warning out from day one. Should have been investigating the truth and sharing the truth rather than the lies, is what I kept telling them. They pursued telling the lies and endangering people's lives. Fuck it. Yeah. I'd share the fucking truth as much as it costs me. I don't give a fuck. CPS fucking corrected those scumbags when they were trying to do it to me on the cesspit. Yeah. Well, what did people pay attention to? Now you got other people they're all coming from Facebook and they're all arguing with that fucking CPS, yeah. And it's like, why would you know, even risk arguing with somebody like that, talking shit like that, admitting that you're a fucking drunk, you're a fucking racist drunk, chauvinistic, sour-faced fucking drunk, and you're held responsible for your grandchildren. You don't want to be putting information like that out. You know, visuals speak a louder truth than the words. And I'm pretty damn sure that the social services would have something to say about fucking chronic drunk screaming and shouting the way that fuck did. I'm sure they'd have something to say about the conditions, safety, education. I know where they's all coming from, because I've heard them all talking, yeah? And them's all coming from the Irish communities. When I went over to that AJ's channel, that Welsh fella, Hillbilly Rock, was up on his panel. That Hillbilly Rock was up on Andy's channel. Another drunk's channel. Joey Bobo's pet. Joey Bobo's panel pet. That Andy. It's suicidal is the fucking AJ Smith. Seriously, yeah. Tried killing himself, failed. Got found some day later in the fucking freezing ice snow, and yeah, recovered. And taxpayers been keeping him alive ever since. And he thinks he's some fucking cool, you know, like role model. Pure junkie. Yeah. Associated to those, associated to the Velian, yeah, I've heard him mention in that cosmic, uh, those circles. I take Joey face front. Now, he's not such a bad character himself, but I think the circles that he's playing around with, um, the Spanner Slags. Well, he's coming here with the Facebook family that he had, and he's mixing with the Spanner Slags and the sour milkshakers, the shit talkers, fake narrative setters, the junkies and the junkies, the drunks and the junkies. He's mixing with them. They're doing all the shit talking, you know, fake narrative setting about himself. And because I've had experience with them shit talkers, fake narrative setters, junkies and drunks, I felt for him. But he's playing his game, and yeah, I have to draw the line somewhere. That cowardly cunt Andy came to me panel a couple of weeks ago, and he completely made a drunken fool of himself. I had fellas that came here, and they weren't here for any drama. They weren't here for any bullshit, apart from just enjoying the time. And that Andy wound up the fucking everybody with pure drunken ignorance. When trying to talk to him since, he acted like Gypsy Dave. But you don't like, but you don't like, and all that sort of shit. So, you know, like for him to man up, you know, like feel what he does to other people, it was impossible for him. Oh no, they don't realize they're just muppets because they're all desperate for attention, aren't they? You know, they think it's all publicity. You know, like better than no publicity. Yeah, they think they're fucking famous in the circles that they congregate, and they think they're gonna get famous if they hang around with that person, or you know, like if they're friends with that person. You know. I mean, it's the amount of people in that circle. Yeah, they're encouraging scumbags like Shuffling. I mean, where did Shuffling start? On the fucking cesspit. You know, with that fucking rapist fucking King Irish. You get me, yeah? And how people are like, I trust what Shuffling has to say. Well, get the fuck. You know, definitely get the fuck. That's it. Doing other people's dirty work doesn't give you status or integrity. It just makes you look like a twat. And they try to see how much legal bother they can get you in. Cheers, me dear Purple. You have a good one. And play safe. Yeah, film boy. Run into the police in fear of his life and fear of safety of his family. I warned him. He had plenty of warnings. Yeah, you're doing this wrong, dude. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, and being bigged up by fucking bants and rants. You know, business between them and the BBA. Business between them. Swear down now, yeah. The fool had to be taken out on the peg or two. Ask the Matrix on PC about fucking cesspit and his scaffolding business getting smashed up. Did you get me? Fucking shit talking, threatening people's lives, you dumb cunt. Of course it's gonna happen to you. He was told shut his mouth from many of people's. Shut your fucking mouth, dude. You don't know who you talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. So shut your fucking mouth. He was told many a times. Yeah. So yeah, Mishi started fucking telling everybody about his drug trafficking, about his money laundering. Yeah. He started portraying all these fucking 20 pairs of shoes at Christmas time. You get me? You're not knockoffs. You're leaving a trail. Yeah, you're leaving a trail, Matty Cesspit, Matty Blackburn, Secret Blackburn, Blackburn's World, all of them. I told them all at the time. They haven't got a fucking clue. The cleverest one out of them all, literally from all those shit talking peoples, yeah, the cleverest one of them all was Podcast Ref. As soon as I outed him, he ran away. Ran the fuck away. Big time. Yeah? As soon as other people started repeating what I was saying about that Podcast Ref, he ran away. Simple as. Look at Andrew J. Andrew J had to run away. Run away. Why did he have to run away? Because there's too much fucking real talk. And he's a shit stain. And he fucking digging himself a fucking grave. He had the fear of God put into him. Yeah? The fear of God he had put into him. When he started recognizing the whole fucking world that he's been upsetting, now knows where he's going to be running to in Barcelona. He had to run away. It got so much for the Matrix on PC, he gave us a health warning. He couldn't help it, help himself. You know, he had to set an example. He had to be the example. He had to be the one to show us, you know, like you're pushing people over the edge. But AJ Smith was already on that. And so was Bostock. And that's what Matrix on PC didn't understand. And never will, even to this day. Half a brain dead cunt. Starving the brain from oxygen. Within 2 shows of watching that Podcast Ref, I was calling him out for being a womanizer. What are you paying attention to all the ladies for? These sort of things I question him. Why did you ignore the male comments? Why are you only paying attention to the ladies? I called him out straight away. Use me for visuals. That cunt did. Use me for visuals, like most of them. Fucking Lucifer, you know, like in his cronies. Use me for visuals. Because they got boring fucking existences in fear of leaving their own fucking homes. But they use me for visuals. Same as that Flavors. Use me for visuals. And then talk shit about me. Dirty junkie, no gooder. Fiddling around with fucking retards. She can't get a real woman unless she's a junkie. No, wasn't Zara B and Alan Higgins dating each other? Was it Alan Higgins that took Zara from Henry, or did Henry take Zara from Alan Higgins? I think Henry took Zara from Alan Higgins, wasn't it? And then Shady intercepted. Oh yeah, Radio Fuming. It was Jack Your Body I was thinking of. That's the one that Shar wet her knickers for. I think Zara B got with Jack Your Body and told Shar she had to go with Gripper and work her way up. How she settled for AJ Smith? You know, like, yeah, Butter and AJ Smith. Jeepers. And then she done all that fanny tickling teasing with the with the Peter Pope. She really got butthurt when I told her I ain't interested in you. You're not my type of woman. I've not even received my barber's opinion, and she's more my type than you'll ever be. Yeah. She didn't like me after that. Mm. But I've caught her fantasizing. I've seen her in chats that I've gone to, and she's fantasizing. And I tell you what, she's really involved in a lot of sick channels. Whoa. That Shar that used to come to this channel, the one that Robert Lee protected. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, she is involved in a lot of the sickest fucking channels I've ever seen. You know? And whoa, jeepers. Swear down, I thought Zara B were bad, and AJ Smith were bad. But I swear down now, them channels that Shar goes to and greeted and meted by everyone. You know, like she's poppering with them pervy types. They all love the racism, the fucking sexual insinuendos. You know, like the ageless fucking. You know, like whoa, swingers and grotesque. No good. Ugh. And all those channels I've been encountering from when Bob Cart came here chasing Peter Pope. I see that Bob Cart, Baz, and fucking Masters. Oh my lord! On the anti-bully brigade, yeah, they're on the anti-bully campaign. Fucking hell, Masters! You hypocrite, two-faced, backstabbing son of a bitch, no good for nothing. Whoa, seriously. Rip that gun off of his fucking title straight away. Stay in your fucking bedroom. You know, that's the only place you can make your music. Just like Paul C. Stay in your fucking bedroom. Mm. how is it he can get up on camera, burning his fucking chops off, you know, like eating ecstasy, eating MDMA, sniffing coke? How is it he can do that without getting his community nicked? You get me, yeah? Seriously, you'd expect everybody in the nearby surroundings to be fucking busted. Anybody, you know, like, yeah, anybody fucking going in and out of his yard be fucking nicked. Such a dumbass. Loads of them. Bunch of dumbasses. Who is JYB? I don't know who JYB is. Never seen JYB. And Karma Corner, what you mean friggin' Matrix on PC's boss? Is he still around, is he? I remember when he was hanging around with the Matrix on PC, and Matrix on PC brought that Karma Corner to this channel, and it's like, yeah, because I discussed openly the reasons of what he might be come to visit me in Spain for. I discussed it openly without him insinuating it. I was told directly by the Matrix that Karma wanted to do it quietly. Yeah, horny, yeah, horny. That's him. Yep, jack your body. Best buddies with Gripper, wasn't he? For a while. Best buddies with Gripper. That's how Zaris had easy access. Once Gripper had been there and talking with Jack your body, you know, he's like, yeah. Mm. And you know, all these people have got one thing in common. Yeah. Coke and heroin. Smack and crack. Three-year anniversary, ladies and gentlemen. So we're recapping and going over it. You know, mentioning the dirty Zeus. You know, the dirty old man Zeus, the dirty old man Tim Smith. My lord, didn't he make a fool of himself when he allowed Andrew J to his yard? Fucking hell, kicked him out within fucking 48 hours, wasn't it? Fucking hell. You know, like the biggest a joke. Yeah, you've been watching Andrew J, encouraging him for fucking how many years? How many years? And you expect him to change on on the request? You know, like seriously, yeah, that fucker ain't gonna fucking change. He is who he is. And Tim Smith, you fucking over egotistical cunt, thinking that you could take on fucking Andrew J. Seriously now, yeah, dumbasses, doing it for the camera base, doing it for the fucking camera. Oh, don't get me started on Fly Me to the Moons and his fucking pimping his missus out. Fucking hell. Get round to all the channels, missus. Get round to them all. Get round to them all. Mm. Go and shake your booty around all those male channels, me lovely. I want all them men's watching on you. Fucking hell. That is like fucking pimping. Once I recognize it, you know, like communicating with those circles of peoples, you know, like they weren't my type of people. There are people that I really would not give any time to in England or Ireland if I was there. And so when I started recognizing that, hang on a minute, yeah, I only have to search my hobbies. Yeah. I only have to search my hobbies. These aren't my friends and family. I'm not committed to these peoples. Yeah, they're friends and circles. I'm not committed to. You know, like yeah, that's for sure. And so you know, like paying attention to the channels that I did like then. You know, like people smoking weed and growing weed. You know, like yeah, those are the sort of people that I can relate to and you know be inspired by. Not interested in the drinkers or the abusers, the ones that fucking, you know, they're more of a celebrity or whatever. Like, none of that shit. You get me, you know. And again, you know, I've never been on an American channel where they've printed on screen and discussed the bullshit that I was introduced to YouTube from. And so, you know, after the few years involving myself with those channels, it's kind of like, you know, like I start thinking, hang on a minute, no, I just need to spend more attention to myself and people that can um, search that information and that can broadcast and share that information. And, you know, like hopefully embarrass and silence the hundreds of shit talkers together because we can now after from the few people that I can put together on YouTube, yeah, a few that there are few peoples that I can gather that have only got truth that they're willing to share, and they're not gonna lie because they've been friends with you for 19 years on these social medias and they're just friends with myself 2 weeks. Yeah, they're not gonna lie because they're not those sort of peoples. Yeah, these people have been straight up and they're not going to be able to hide. When given the truths and the directions for them to look, they'll find the truth and they'll be bombarded with the truth. And so, you know, like, yeah, and with the truth that they already hold, there, you know, like we can link a lot of these peoples together and we can get them all removed in one together. Easy. Going after individuals, you know, it's not just it's not just one or two peoples. You know, it's not just one or two peoples. It's going after them all, shutting all their computers down at the same time. Happy fucking days. And then wait for their doors to be kicked in. They have to explain if they ever get the opportunities. They have to explain to their youths why their youths no longer have computers or mobile phones and no longer allowed computers and mobile phones. New laws that will be put into place. If you've encouraged your children to get into the manner of trolling, this can be identified from your electronic devices. If you're encouraging other household members to allow you to, like do things like that from your devices, the new laws that will be put in place will ensure that each and every one of you ain't allowed on such devices. You won't be allowed mobile phones. You won't be allowed laptops and tablets. You won't be allowed PCs. You won't even be allowed fucking electricity or internet. That's how things will be, because that's how people are pushing it for it. We already see, like, it's been mentioned for the last 3 years that I know of, how Zara B's got her kids trolling people. It's like, wow. Yeah, that's just one example. She could be just lying. Yeah, but I don't think so. Things like that, there's some truth in it. Hmm? She's not a psychologist online entrapping people. She's not that intelligent. Yeah, she's a woman, money greedy and sour towards men, and that's exactly how she is. Very evil and conniving, devious. Very entertaining to watch. Many times watching and listening to her, there'd be that wretchedness of like, fucking hell, that's disgusting. Oh my lord, I don't believe I have to encourage this and play along and enjoy this for a while. How much more of this can I take? And then eventually it's like, nah, you're blown it, biatch. Never do I want to hear your voice again. Behind the bars, sentenced to death. The whole bloodline eradicated. Wipe out. Yeah, what about that grass is nonsense exposed and that Ben Hornby that he introduced? What a fucking scammer. Seriously now. Seriously. Motivational speaker. And what's he doing? Pricing up whores, pricing up whores and pricing up drugs. Floating around fucking Philippines and Thailand and places. What a sicko. Bare knuckle boxers begging for 6 months, 1 year. They need training, they need exercise, they need food, they need clothes. Their missus needs a hotel room. They need internet, they need a new phone. It's like all these different things they need before they go doorstepping someone or before they go bare knuckle boxing in competitive mode. It's like, shit, lads, you know. You can't treat it like it's Friday night and just doorstep the fucker. They make mockery of themselves when they're going around organized crime, when they're promoting all that organized crime. It's like, it's like they're on fucking TV doing it for the world to tune into them. I mean, like, if you're in Mexico now looking at all those cokeheads in England on fucking with their YouTube channels. It's like, seriously, yeah, seriously. Keep sending them coke, yeah. Keep sending them coke. You know, we getting richer with their dumbass money. You know, keep send it to them. They keep going to jail, yeah. Send it to them. We're getting paid regardless. So it's pissing it down. Happy days. That must mean somebody like UK ladies crying with laughter if it's raining as heavy as this. And I'm speaking such truth that there's that static sound. You know, it sounds like interference, but it's not. It's raining. You remember when people used to say that, UK lady? Yeah. Because I always had bad signal. It used to come up on my panel just because I had bad signal. And they knew that they could talk over me. And while they stayed up on my panel, I couldn't get back up on panel. That's what upset Michelle C and Matrix on PC one time. I remember, yeah, fucking sat there. Michelle C came up to have a conversation with me. Fucking, she took over talking shit and wouldn't let me back up on my own panel. And then when I got back up on my own panel, she wouldn't talk to me again after that. So I gave her what for, you stupid bitch. And Matrix on PC didn't like me from that day onwards. But we know what a fucking simping, perving cunt he was. Out there for the ladies. He like, all you single mothers and all you wives, all you housewives and all you pensioners, send me your husband's money. That's what the Matrix on PC was like. We had a few women telling us things like that. Yeah, I bet, my dear. Oh, I'm happy to be distracting you from your mishmash week. Oh dear, we don't like the frantic. I've definitely adapted to the YouTubers' way, yeah. And a lot of the YouTubers don't like me for it. They says I'm boring, I don't do nothing, yeah. But when I had all the adventures and I had the nice blessings of the public, all these people wanted to do was talk shit about me and darken my way of thought and darken my energy and darken my character. And so, you know, like that took away a lot of the happiness of being out and about being public. Yeah, people constantly want to argue with me. It's like, why be around nice people and encourage showing nice things for that? Yeah, let's fucking argue. I'll sit still and let's argue. Ciao now, UK lady. You have a good one. I'm going nowhere. It's fucking raining. And thank you for joining. Don't be shy. Do come again. Just don't flood the place next time. Yes, we can blame this rain on you, gay lady. Wow, I had to do some stretching then just to get me fucking hot dogs. I'm on turkey frankfurters with a cheese slice and bread this evening because it's been raining this afternoon. I ain't going to the shops. It's too late now to go shopping and it's too wet. So since it's raining, I ain't going nowhere. I'm not scared of the rain. I only got the one hoodie and one pair of jeans and one t-shirt. I'm not daft enough to be going out there getting rained on. And yeah, it is very relaxing, kicking back, listening to rain. I've not had my siesta today. I've been busy talking. These cheese slices, I don't even like them. I don't like the texture. I don't. I don't think I even like the flavor. So I don't know why I buy it. I think I self-punish sometimes when I'm buying food I don't like. You know, a couple of months ago, I gave away that tent. Well, the woman a couple of weeks ago implied that she was going to return in it. But then I received a phone call a couple of days ago, yesterday or day before. She was very emotional, as she said, as she wanted to buy the tent from me. And I told her quite clearly, you know, that tent's a gift. Yeah, that's not to be sold. Yeah, that's a gift. It was given to me. Mm. You asked for it because you were in need, and you got it. It's your tent to do with what you please. Then she put her end on mute. And then a while later, the phone call ended, and she sent me a couple of messages. So what to do when it's raining? Eat, sleep, wake up, and talk. Where are you gone? Where are you gone? See, most folks that comes here, Babette, Yeah, most folks that you see comes here with their friends, expect to meet their friends. Yeah, and a lot of those ones will be in communications with their friends all day, every day, chasing the same channels, chasing the same conversations. I find that so damn boring. And that's why I've had to pay less attention to a lot of other channels, because it's too repetitive. You know, I mean, flipping heck. For as long as I've been tuning into some of them American channels, yeah, they've all been going at that LC and that fucking mosh. You get me, shit up. But most of them American channels have built their channels from being inspired by mosh and LC. But yeah, they're constantly making friends and breaking friends, and it's just, like, for me, it's just what crazy bullshit. And I've started getting extremely jealous of Americans and Canadians, because they're smoking so much weed. And growing so much weed, and I can't access none of it. That's about the only reason I'd move to America, if I could guarantee residency on one of those weed farms. Wow. Or life in a dispensary. Yep. I'd quite like the life in the dispensary. There's much less work. Yep. Now those slicey cheese on that bread, I didn't like it. But I had a turkey frankfurter, and they're better. It's better. golden balls looked at me twice already, looking for when he's going to get something. So that cheese that I've just opened, that one was for him. Mm. I was going to say, hopefully that would stop him from eyeballing me. Yeah, but it didn't. Every time I move now, he thinks he's getting something past to him. Oh, see, if I do this every time I eat, he's going to expect everything every time I eat. And so that's bad habit to be getting him into. After I've shown him, don't beg from me. And skanking. I fucking don't like skankers and begs in competition with me. Why is that dog howling? That's the neighbor's neighbor. Maybe it's their garden chickens. I And that'd definitely be better in a grilled sandwich. Fuck off now. How dare you? I spoke like that because he's ignored 2 warnings already. And I know he encourages that language because I've seen him doing it with those puppies. When those puppies come around and see me, he gives them warnings. And if they ignore them, then he gives it to them harder. With Rottweilers, I've seen them growling. They lift their lips whilst growling, and then they start biting. Now that's funny. whining dog just left from he was whining at the chicken, which is down up the north end of the garden. And now I've heard it whining in total opposite direction of the south end. Because I'm sitting with me back to the west and I'm looking east. It is extremely noticeable. Maybe it's locked outside and it don't like getting rained on. Now that's dodgy. When the sausage jumps out of the sandwich, you're not alive. You shouldn't have a mind of your own. Do as you're told. Get eaten. Don't know if you noticed, but when UK Lady came to panel, that Welsh fella didn't like myself and UK Lady having a conversation, and neither did Reedy. Both of them simping dirty old men. Both wanted a bit of the action that I was getting. See, the difference between boys and men are the size and the price of their toys. Hmm? And see, boys will always be boys, but men, we grow up, yeah, from being boys. We grow up to become men. Hmm? That is our achievement, to become men. And to be refined gentlemen, you know, it's very difficult for most boys or most mans to be a gentleman. Most of them are just chauvinistic, and business orientated, war orientated, jealous little boys. And I know that because I've seen the difference. How many of these relationships that you see on YouTube? How many of them? You know, and their partners are more flirtatious and organized about entertaining other people, and their partners are just mascots. They're not as kinky and like flirtatious with their partners, but they use that energy that they have from other people. They use that in their own relationship. Like, we'll see that Taffy fella that was on here earlier. You know, we'll see him in his relationship. For whatever reason, he drinking to the extent that that fellow is. You know, nobody's safe around him. Japers. That is pure alcohol coming out of that man's off that man's tongue. To be that inebriated at that time of day. Some says it's an illness, you know, but you can't blame. That's because we can't blame the substance no more. We have to blame us. Yeah, we are the problem, not the alcohol. And that fella that was on earlier, prime example of why some people really should not drink. Hey, King Charles, welcome back. I read earlier he's in Spain for 4 days. Happy days, happy days. But if my buddy picks me up for work and we're passing Alicante, I'll be sure to leave you a message. I don't think I'll do a live stream. If I do go working with me buddy, I'll probably stay offline for a few days whilst working with him. And get the job done rather than being completely distracted. Oh yeah, Babette. Babette singing the chicken song from Richie Kavanagh. Wiggy, wiggy, wicked. Oi, oi, oi. I'm sure at this age, Richie Kavanagh will be more than appreciative to see his views climbing. New listeners from around the world. Oh wow! Wow, your van's all kitted out now. Then finished and made comfortable. Then King Charles, yeah. Holy. That's cold. That's nice. It's like it's straight out of the fridge. Mm. Cheating. Just using fresh air as a refrigerator. That's how cold the wind's been today. Mm. It makes my water container feel icy. Not icy, but refrigerated. This is it. Unhappy the way they just pour into the pour the beverages down a minute, my dear. Mm. I noticed the other day when I had that beer, it's like bing, full of life. You know, don't give a fuck about nothing, right? Come on, yeah. And woo. And then the night before, or the night before that, I can't remember. Like there was a few nights ago when I sat and drank about 5 shots of rum, or 5 swigs of rum, bit bigger than shots, yeah, definitely bigger than English shots, anyways. All right. Oh wow, 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 King Charles, that's cool. You're gonna get a side business of importing lamb shanks. My favorite butcher's closed down. I'm not happy about that. Not being able to afford to keep him going. He's such a nice man. Local Spanish fella. Really nice gentleman. 2.5 kilo leg of lamb for £15 in Morrison's. Yeah, man. That's brilliant. You'll be having lamb for Easter dinner in Spain? Yes, man. Ah, cool. Cool as fuck, that is. I don't think you'd get a leg of lamb in Spain for 15 quid. Not 2.5 kilo. Not 15 quid. Hey, bare bones. What was going to be your Easter dinner? What are you having for Easter dinner? King Joe's having leg of lamb. Whoa. Morrison's 15 quid for 2.5 kilo bare bones. Would you like a bit of lamb? Mm. Is the texture of the leg of lamb. Yeah. And that bit of skin, that bit of fat that you get on the leg of lamb. When that's cooked proper and that's crispy, oh, that's good lush, that is. Oh, yeah. Toad in the old would be nice. Here, we were talking about toad in the old the other night. Yeah. Mhm. Now, there's difference in toad and nose in there, yeah, because you got toad and nose, and people who use them fucking cheap Frankfurter sausages. You get me? Them ones that I've just had for my supper, and then you get those other ones that will put the great big fat meaty sausages in there. Now that's the sort of toad and nose that I like, with the fat
Stevie?
meaty sausages. Yes, man, Lee, what's happening?
I'm alright, mate. How are you?
Yeah, top form, top form. Yeah, yeah.
Good man. Good man.
We
How's your day been?
it's fucking been most of the day.
It's been what?
It's been pissing it down most of the day here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell. You're getting a lot of rain at the minute, aren't you, Steve?
The most I've seen in Spain. Swear down now. Yeah, this year has been the most that I have seen in Spain. Swear down, or the most frequent. Not necessarily the heaviest rain, but the most. Yeah, yeah. The most frequent.
You're managing to keep dry on that, though, yeah?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't dare fucking move out of my camp. You get me? You know, I've got it nice and dry and waterproofed here. I don't need to move. The minute I step outside, I'm getting wet.
I don't blame
Yeah.
you, mate.
I'm not as well as equipped as I have been. You know, like when I was on the streets. Yeah, I was always more than protected. In ponchos, I had me waterproofs for me boots. But I'm not as equipped as that these days. Hello, Mum's Life. How was your vacation off of YouTube?
Curly. Nice to see you, Curly. Yeah, it's not been great here, mate, either. It's fucking grim as fuck, man. Had a few days of amazing sunshine, and then it's just cold.
Mm-hmm. All right, Babette, you saw how me there and come back and tell us what you doing for your Easter dinner. Bare Bones is cold and old for his for his Easter dinner. King Charles is cabbage, but he settled for his lamb, leg of lamb. What are you doing for Easter?
I've no idea yet, mate. To be honest, I'm gonna go view a house tomorrow, so might even be moving house, mate.
Oh. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Hopefully, I need out of this apartment, man. Fucking winds me up.
Mm. I feel for you, like you've been you've been saying that for the year that I've been, which is
Mad, isn't it?
near 10 months. Yeah, 10 months. Mm.
So yeah, hopefully, I'll be out of here sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
My I was supposed to be having my surgery tomorrow on my knee.
Yeah. Good luck. And why did you say supposed to be?
It's
Reckon they're
been,
gonna?
yeah, it already has 22nd of May now.
Oh, fuck 'em, bastards. Why?
I've been for some more tests, and
Mm.
apparently they're not good, mate. So
What is that?
I don't think that. Well, they haven't told me exactly what's wrong yet, but from what I've gathered, this Crohn's disease has got progressively worse, and it's a lot worse than fucking than I thought. So there's a possibility, mate, that I might be having some of my intestines removed. And if that's
Okay.
the case, that's going to be within the next 2 weeks.
Wow, I thought it was your leg injury.
Yeah, I was supposed to be having the surgery on my knee, wasn't I? Because I fucking dislocated my leg. On my knee, yeah.
Oh,
But I
but
had
they
some more
moved on
tests.
to your.
Yeah, it's because I had some tests done last week. Well, I've been having a few done
Yeah.
over the past few months, but yeah, they haven't come back. I only found this out this morning. They fucking doctors were hammering my phone. No, it weren't this morning. It was yesterday morning. Sorry, but I didn't get to bed till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning because I went out and got fucking hammered, so I didn't answer the phone.
Wow. No, that's shocking news.
Is what it is, mate.
So,
Isn't it?
but that can help you though if the intestines out, yeah. When they reattach it, that'll make.
Yeah, but it'll get to a point where I won't. It'll be replaced with a bag. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you'll be shitting in a bag.
No, my intestines will be replaced by a bag.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll have
yeah,
like plastic
that's not.
tubing inside my stomach and inside my fucking abdomen and that.
But if that's gonna make you better, then that's right. Not as embarrassing as having a fucking carrier. Like
Oh, no.
you've
Yeah, I
seen
know.
them.
Yeah. I've got a mate that's got one of them, like a piss bag. And he just fucking,
Mm.
you know what I mean? He pisses while he's like, fucking, yeah, I've just been for a piss. We have a laugh about it, like, walking down the street, I've just had a piss.
Mm.
I've got to go to the toilet. He can just fucking do it wherever he wants.
Yeah, I seen a girl with she made her famous by being involved with a ketamine. Yeah. She sniffed so much ketamine when she was a teenager. Yeah, her bladder's fucked for life. Yeah, she's got these crystals in her bladder that like are undissolvable or some shit. Yeah, she's fucked her bladder up, and now she's got piss in the bag.
Yeah, I've heard fucking ketamine does shit like that too. Fucks your bladder and your
Yeah,
kidneys, doesn't it?
yeah. What it does is it
Like, an old mate of
recrystallizes.
mine, he fucking I've only had it once, mate. I'll fucking never do it again, I tell you now.
I, uh, I did it loads for the couple of years I was in them parties, in them festivals. I did it fucking loads, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like nice,
Mate, I
but then
couldn't
it
move,
was
mate.
messy. There's different. There's categories of like like people that used it. Yeah, there was those that used it all day, every day, and they're mess proper zombie messies. And then there was like very few that could sniff it and still like do things or be fun around. And yeah, so find the
Yeah,
ones
it's
that were fun to be around.
mad stuff, that, mate.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. And you know that it comes in different grades as well. Yeah, like yeah. Then they got horse and rhino and elephant and mouse. Yeah, and they're all different. And
Yeah, I never
apparently in
knew that.
India, moved to Turkey and then Ethiopia, or no, Turkey from and Turkey to Pakistan. They are the main businesses for the. And you could buy it over the counter there. You just go to like fucking supermarket, pharmacy supermarket, and buy it legal. Yeah, over the counter.
Really?
Mm, yeah. Mm. So
Fucking
people
mad.
are telling me they've been to India and Turkey and Pakistan doing exactly that. Uh,
Fucking hell. That's where all labs and that, though,
mm,
aren't they? In these fucking in countries like that.
mm, yeah. So
I briefly
you're not
saw
in
you.
hospital.
Yeah, go on, sorry, mate.
So you're not in hospital tomorrow, then, no?
No.
Mhm.
Thursday morning to go and see well, they just messaged me now, actually. They sent me just that's just to confirm my appointment. Fucking my leg will be better by the time then, by the time that comes round anyway, won't it? 22nd of May.
Sure. It's only
Mad.
6 weeks. Right? It's only 6 weeks from now.
It's been about 2 months since it happened, hasn't it? Well,
Right. I thought that was an ongoing injury.
yeah, well, it was originally when I did it. I was fucking before I went in army and that, and I did it playing football, and then
Mm.
it's always given me some sort of problem, but nothing major. But obviously, recently when I went to the gym and started fucking kicking, that was it, mate. It'll fuck me up.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And now I can't walk without me fucking popping outside of my knee.
Broken neck.
But that didn't stop me from enjoying football on fucking Sunday.
Well, you
In
went
fact, I
playing
didn't.
football Sunday.
No, I didn't. I didn't play. I went and watched.
Well, that's all right. Spectating's okay, yeah, but participating like that'd be a, like yeah, dancing with the devil, so to speak.
No, fucking hell, I can't play footy anymore.
Stick with Subut.
Okay, I probably hurt myself playing that, mate.
Yeah, I seen
That
some
was
fucking
that.
right happening on Subut, yo. Uh,
Did you
my
ever? Did you
brother
have one
used
of
to
them
be.
when you were a kid?
No, my brother did. Yeah, my older brother had Subut, yo. Yeah. Mm. and flicking his pieces too hard. I'd get myself a beating very often. I never wanted to play it. You get me? You know, and it was always like just sport to begin with. You know, yeah. Flick his pieces hard and get a beating. Happy days. I don't have to play no more.
It was good to look at, but it were fucking shit to play, mate.
Mm. I don't mind that table, you know, the table football, yeah, where you got the bars of football players and you got to get the balls down each end. I don't mind playing that.
Foosball, I think they call that, don't
Is it?
they? Yeah.
I don't
Tabletop
know.
foosball. Yeah.
Uh, No, foosball is like what that friggin' Adam Sandler plays when he comes out of the swamp. He plays foosball. That's what his mammy said. Foosball.
Oh yeah, what was that? No, it weren't Happy Gilmore. What were it?
One of the other ones. Waterboy.
Waterboy, that's it, yeah. Good film, that, wasn't it?
I tell you, Waterboy and that friggin' Happy Gilmore, they're funny films. Yeah. Yeah.
There's making a second one, Happy Gilmore 2.
But they can't. Both of them fellas are too old for that sort of shit now.
It's going to be the same guys as well.
20 fucking years ago, those movies. That's just terrible. Some films don't need sequel.
No, they don't. I think
So what
Mum's
was you
Life
drinking?
should be in Waterboy.
You think Mum's Life was in Waterboy? Or should
It
be in Waterboy?
Waterboy, yeah. Waterboy 2.
Oh, and what would her character entail?
Her character would be called Curly, and she'd just sit and eat Monster Munch.
What flavor Monster Munch?
Beef. None of this pickled onion
Okay, yeah.
business.
No, she's not allowed them pickled onion. If you pickled onion, yeah, it has to be real pickled onions or Space Invader.
Yeah.
Munch. No, and Monster Munch all about the beef. Yeah, they're disgusting. Let the girls have them. The pickled onion for boys.
Well, yeah. What were you saying before that, mate? I didn't quite hear you.
About what?
You asked me
Monster
what I
Munch.
would do. No, before I said that, I think you were going to ask me what were I drinking.
Yeah,
I
what
think
were you drinking?
John's, Guinness, Jaeger, vodka.
Oh. What'd you go and see? Manchester United or something?
Yeah, and we got fucking hammered, mate, as well. We got
Who
kicked
were
out
you?
of one pub because all my mates were just fucking shouting at Newcastle fans, wankers, wank. It were a right fucking laugh, mate. It was funny though. We had a good laugh with him. That's why I stayed away from
Newcastle.
YouTube. Yeah, that's why I stayed away from YouTube because Mrs. Magpie had to give me some shit.
Ah. So now Newcastle, are they like Newcastle or are they Mackems? Like what dominates there in like the
Isn't it? George's.
them's Geordies, are they?
Yeah.
And are they owned by Geordies or are they owned by some Somalian oil company or something?
No, they're owned by fucking Saudi Arabians. Excuse me. The richest club in fucking world, mate.
I bet they were fucking owned by Mac.
Yeah, owned by
Forge.
Saudis, man.
Like you see these people that go on about these freaking refugees and immigrants and stuff like that, yeah. But like you know, there's so much sport in that aspect. Like if you have a look at the sports that they follow, it's like, hang on a minute, that's political and religious, you know. Mm. Uh, as like the lords and the lords and the kings, you know, the rich ones when they used to employ the dwarfs to entertain. Do you get me? Yeah, that's basically what they're doing now. Yeah,
Or fucking
it's
jousting. Jousting were cool as fuck. Man.
Yeah, yeah, mm,
I'd have a go at that.
yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, dwarf jousting. I know. I'd go.
Oh, yeah.
I'd, I'd have a bigger. I'd have a bigger joust. They'd have a tiny little fucking
That's it.
tiny little stick because they're tiny. They couldn't hold a bigger stick than me, so I picked them up. No
Have you ever
bother.
watched? Have you ever seen like medieval MMA?
No. They didn't have videos back in medieval times.
You know what I mean? They do it. They do it now. They dress up as knights and they've got a sword and a shield and they just start fucking going all for leather in the fucking octagon. Mate. It's not.
What? Are you for real? They actually allow that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and find you a video and post it in chat.
That would be that. Yeah, I could imagine having. I'd have to get fit if I wanted to do that, but I'd do it. Fuck yeah, man. Going to battle like the old like head chopping, fucking arms flying everywhere. Yeah, man.
It's fucking. Honestly, it's cool as fuck. Though. I'd pay to watch that.
Good there, man. I'd go in up the brown. To I'd battle for keepers, man. Yeah, that would be well smart. Huh. I know loads of people with these swords and decoratives, but like a woman swinging battle axe, they'd shit themselves. Especially if I was swinging the battle axe. Yeah, wow, man. I think I might have found a new
I
but
could
they're not
actually.
really like
Say that.
they're not really chopping people's arms off and driving each other's skulls with real weapons, though, are they?
Oh no, they're not. They don't go to that extreme, but they are fucking. They are straight up fucking smacking each other with a sword and that.
All right, yeah,
They're all
right.
armored up. They've all got like proper armor on, so I don't think it'll go through. It'll be regulated well, so that people don't actually get killed.
That's boring. That's what pisses me off. That MMA damage, yeah, it's quite real, yeah. It's getting the head fucking one man leave damage, yeah. The other one's fucking tiger food. Them fucking tapping out and all that, like pussies. Fight to the
That's
death.
it, innit? That's it. Fucking no tapping out. Just fucking go to sleep. You get knocked out. You don't fucking know. You don't know you've been knocked out.
Mm. I say, yeah, when you're knocked out, you're knocked out. You could sit. It's like what I've said about what it's it's an an experience, like have outer body experience, everything. Mm.
Yeah, Babette's asking you to get your doctor's gloves on.
My healing hands. Oh no, That's. I bet she stopped. She stopped working so she could. So now she's putting her work gloves back on.
Oh, right, I'm with you. Thank you, Babette. I appreciate that.
They use it the pub watching the soccer, not the.
Yeah. Ended up doing a town call, mate.
Nice.
What a good day, to be honest. I enjoyed it. I was a bit pissed, like. I felt fucking more pissed at 6 in the morning than I did all fucking day. I staggered to the bathroom. I thought I was going to be sick.
Oh dear. I drank 5 swigs of that rum the other night, yeah, after leaving Buckets, yeah. And I swear down, I was nice and merry. But as soon as I let I had this fucking headache like I'd never had, like, since I was last drinking too
Yeah.
much. Yeah, maybe 2 years ago when I did my service, I had a headache. Oh, it was horrible.
No good for them hangovers with headaches, are they?
Yeah, and I couldn't sleep either. Do you know, like I put myself in the comfortable position. You know, if I puke up, you know, like I can just puke up and happy days to get me, you know, and like no, I didn't puke up. I was that nice and happy. I did well. My lord, I couldn't sleep. You know, and
Not
I was
because
too
you had headache.
stubborn to position.
Is that because of headache?
No, it's because of the time of day. I'm not.
Oh,
My
yeah.
body was wake, get up to just stay up now. Like no, I wouldn't go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. And he's like, but no, it's up time, up time. Listen to the cockroaches. Fuck off. I don't want to listen to the cockroaches. Shut up. Let me go to sleep.
Yeah, that'd be a killer, that, listening to them cockerels, mate. You're hanging out your ass. That's what it was like for me Monday morning. I got up, man, and fucking church bells, mate, were loud as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Like saying is Monday's been quite fruitful for the bells, but Sunday, flipping heck, them bells were going every fucking. Yeah. And they will be this weekend as well. There'll be massive explosions, massive ceremonies all weekend. Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know. Mhm.
Do they
What's
celebrate
today?
Easter big in Spain?
Oh, yes, Easter's one of the biggest of celebrations. Yeah. Yeah.
So will they have any
Christmas.
sort of like street parties or like organized type things, like, I don't know, concerts or all that,
Yeah.
music festivals and stuff?
Parade, big organized festivals. Every town, every village, every city, it will be but church orientated.
They're not sitting. Some of the schools here now in England, they're not doing Easter this year for kids because it offends the fucking other religions. How bad's that?
Well, do you know what?
But
Yeah,
then they'll allow fucking children to do fasting and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Which is just, well,
England shouldn't be celebrating Sure. Anyway, England were fucking pagans, yeah? Pagans and Celts. Do you get me? Yeah, nothing to do with Christianity. Understand? Yeah, total difference. Yeah, fuck with your fucking German shit. Do you get me? Yeah.
They'll be banning Christmas next.
I think they already been doing that. But I remember when I was living in England. I think that was the riots when I was listening to about it. An offence now to decorate outside your council. Yeah, because there's other cultures that are offended by such decorations.
Fucking mad, isn't it?
Yeah, but no, you
No,
know,
I
have a
understand it. I understand it. I do understand it. There's obviously diversity and things like that. But if it's all right, like we're not allowed to. It's illegal, mate, to fly at St George's Cross now.
Mm,
But
okay.
why should other religions be allowed to fly their flag, but I can't fly St George's Cross?
Oh yeah.
You get what I
How?
mean? You
But
can't be
is
having
it
your Palestine flag, and you can't be having your fucking Israel flag, and you can't be having your fucking Jewish symbols up flying about and that. But I can't fly St George's Cross because it offends somebody. You know what I mean? How's about
Yeah,
it? Simple about.
yeah. I
I think it's
I
wrong.
find sort of commercialized like this Palestine and Israel stuff. I find that a little bit true. Yeah.
I mean, I have
But
no
like,
issue with the fucking people themselves, like, but I do complain, and the ones that are making those sort of rules enforced, I think it's fucking disgusting.
the thing is when you have a look at local council, nearly on a regular most district in England now have got foreign representatives as a head count. It's uh, coming from different cultures, national regions, and they're representing each city of England.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I think that's quite that's perhaps where it started. Like, how the fuck is that? I said this when I went to the council office. I was applying for council rent when I was selling a big issue, and the woman behind the counter, you know, like looking like she's from some part of India, turban on, like really dark skinned, and it's something from Aladdin's fucking movie, and um, for me, she telling me that I've got no And for me, it's like being told that, like that was fucking shocking.
Mm.
It's working very. Mhm.
Crazy fucking times, isn't it? St George
Yeah.
wasn't even
So
fucking English anyway, they were Welsh.
what I was experiencing, like fucking 17 years ago. Yeah, it's like well, 15 years ago, 12 years ago. People are just talking about it now. It's like this has been in the makings for a couple of, if not fucking half a century. Do you get me? Yeah.
Mm. Bare bones is saying as long as they don't take away the tooth fairy.
Yeah, that's a bit. That is, yeah. We need, we need to. No, otherwise, how people gonna afford to get in their donkey? They need to start saving and investing. What they when they lose their commute, they need to invest that money so they can see teeth. So that we need the tooth fairy.
Tooth fairy can't take your teeth anymore. Unless you have gold in.
Huh.
Half of Britain's fucked anyway because they've all got Turkish smiles now.
Yeah, the Turkish are laughing. They got all the teeth. Yeah, they got enough real fucking teeth. But yeah, of course, they filled everybody else up with a load of nuclear ceramic.
Yeah, they're getting double the wonga, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? We're gonna take out your teeth, put some new ones in, which we're gonna charge you for. Then we're gonna sell yours to Tooth Fairy.
Yeah. Don't forget, yeah, like those ones coming from like they're radioactive and nuclear waste recycled coming in from Chernobyl. That's what they're making all them fake teeth from. Recycled goods from Chernobyl. That would be a mad turnaround if that was true, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
I've always wanted to go
I've
there
only
though.
today, and none of them have had any weed in them. I've not had weed for about 4 or 5 days now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good going that, mate.
What do you mean, good guy? I'm half fucking suicidal with no weed. I'm pissed off smoking
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Don't be doing
Mm.
that. Where can we get you some weed
I,
from, Steve?
I don't know. I've been trying telepathically to talk weed around the place. You know, I'm sat here without any weed, but nobody's listened yet. Nobody's acted on it yet.
Hold them puppies at ransom for some weed.
No, no, fuck that. No, I don't want to encourage those puppies. They're the big time scammers, yeah, coming around here sleeping. Yeah, they, they'll be around in a couple of hours, yeah, and then they won't leave until it gets light in the morning. Now that's taking the piss. Why are they doing that, Lee? I know a lot about animals, and I've got, like, you know, like they're taking the piss, in my opinion. Mm.
Yeah, they are a little bit like. I saw that video. I think was it this morning or was it last night that you posted it? I can't remember. Might have been this morning. That little clip that you posted with pups asleep at side of your bed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was this morning, yeah. I woke up about 5 o'clock this morning and woke up to that. But I think I filmed that about 6:30. He was still there. Mm. Uh,
Quite big for a pup as well.
yeah, man. We've been watching him grow. He's been, you know, he wasn't living when I first came here. Yeah. He got him like a few weeks afterwards. Yeah. And we watched him grow. You know, he's tiny, and now he's massive. He was the size of that small puppy that he's now. He was the size of that one when he arrived, and now he's just bolted up in like 7 months. He's just 6 months. He's bolted up. He's taller than Grizzles. Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, yeah. Him taller than Grizzles. Yeah, and he's longer, but he's not as chunky. And I don't think he ever will be chunky either. He's like too much Doberman and Mastiff, and they're not chunky dogs. No, they're just like big, strong, long, and tall. And he's got the Doberman features. Yeah,
I had a Doberman when I was a kid. Doberman, a Springer Spaniel.
yeah. Mm,
Fucking ruthless dogs, them Dobermans, mate.
mm. To be honest with you, I never liked them because they're too big. Yeah, they
Yeah,
such
I
a
didn't
deep.
like it, mate.
Yeah, they got such a deep chest. When it comes up to their stomach, you know, like they just for me look out of proportion. A bit like the boxers, you know, a bit out of proportion. Mm. Whippets, greyhounds, all them sort of things. I like the solid round dogs.
Mm. Nasty dogs, mate, aren't they?
Which ones? Dobies?
Yeah, Dobermans, yeah.
I've never had any interactions with them, to be honest with you. Where we from? My stepmother got them from the pub on the corner of the road, yeah, and they had Rottweiler, German Shepherds, and their Doberman was their favorite. Yeah, their Rottweiler was like discarded, abused. Yeah, and you know she hated Doberman and Rottweilers. Kid, you know, like I was kind of programmed to sympathize for the Rottweiler not liking German Shepherds and Dobermans, and so that kind of got embedded in me. And I've not had any interactions with Dobermans. I can't think of any Dobermans.
I didn't like that one we had when I was a kid, mate. My dad didn't keep it long, like. He ended up getting rid of it. Fucking hell, shit scared of it, mate. It was massive, Steve. It was bigger than me.
Yeah, I don't. They are a big dog. They are a big dog. Yeah, yeah, and they do look scary, and they're strong. Yeah. That's why they're more of a security dog rather than police or military dog. Yeah, because they are too strong and not very stable. They're fucking crazy animals, really. They
Right,
got
Steve, I'm gonna jump
addiction.
off, mate, and I'll jump into chat. I'm just gonna go and get something else to eat.
All right, Lee, keep your strength up there and look after
Cheers,
you.
yeah, man. I'll catch
Yeah,
you. I'll catch up with you tomorrow at some point.
nice chat, Lee.
All right, mate. Cheers,
Rest
mate.
up.
Thank you. See you later. Bye.
I'm not sure, but I don't think I'm far off from sleeping. Good luck on accomplishing the missions ahead of you, Babbitt. It's that time of day now where it's like, it's dark. Wait for the moon to rise. We're full asleep. Go walking around in the wet and get caught in the rain. No thank yous. Just two of us. The golden bull, he ain't moved. Yeah, he's there stretched out beside me. Having those pups seeking affection kind of encouraged the big fella to muscle in and show his jealousy. And so with that, I've kind of encouraged him, and yeah, encourage him up on give cuddles and bonds. And I think he's enjoying the bonding. Hola, Papa Humbone. Nice to see you, brother. I feel I owe you a little bit of apologies for when I was up on in your chat and on your panel last. I wasn't being rude or sneaky or malicious like that fella thought and tried playing on Miss. For me, I was just sharing and showing. Like I don't know who's coming into your chat. Yeah, and blocking and timing people out ain't my thing. With I found things that were like people sharing addresses, things like that. Like I'd delete that message. You get me? And give explanation. I've deleted that message, and blah blah. I'm not one to go into people's chats and just block every strange account that comes in. I'm not one of those territorial peoples. And for me, like this channel is my main channel. But this channel's been under attack for the last 2 years. We've had people trying to remove this channel. Anytime I mention a particular individual, he strikes. And so for me, is a lot of my content, more than 400 videos, have been put onto private, and some been removed due to that fella striking anything that he appeared in. Um, and then, that fella went around and bullying other channels, telling those channels if I spoke about my experience with that individual, he'd strike their channels and remove them from YouTube's and doorstep them and all this whatnot. And a lot of channels and hosts and chats fell for that trap. And that individual proved to be the one to do stalking, doorstepping, doxing, and all that. And so, like those people were quite right in protecting them and their surroundings. But it ain't the right thing, like to let it happen to other people, or even encourage it. So when I see I had that opportunity to give an example. Well, this fella's blocking everyone that comes into chat. Let's see if he's checked out my channel. Let's see if he checks out all the channels that he's blocking. And for me, I found out that he blocked me on my backup channel. And the only reason I've got that backup channel, not for trolling, not for any other reason apart from the maintain communications with the people that wanted to communicate with me and this channel. And that's what that backup channel's for. Occasionally, I come in to channels that know of that channel. That's Tony Soprano and Peyote. I'm loud and proud with me, Tony Soprano and Peyote. And same as I'm proud with Mirror Mirror. And you as the host, I respect you, and I respect your gatherings. But like there's certain characteristics, like wow, if it's your territory, it's your territory. Like not my territory. I'm not in the same country as that person. I haven't got to worry about that person doorstepping me. So, like I respect, like I don't want to cause no upset. That's circle of friends. I don't need to go around upsetting. You know, as a host, I appreciate and respect you, and as the good person that I see you to be, I won't be judging you by other people that have acted in your surroundings. And I appreciate that individual for the message that that individual shares. For the few months that I paid attention to your channel, I also paid attention to your guests and your chatters, and you know, from my observation, that individual, unless he comes here, I'm got anything to say or interact with that fellow with. And coming from your channel, I clicked onto that fella, David something or other, and whoa, what an ugly character he is. Yeah, I made a mistake. I was in somebody else's channel, chatting away. My phone got somehow jumped to the next the next stream that was live, and I sent a message thinking that I was in the chat previously. I sent a message into a chat that I wouldn't have sent a message to. Yeah, because I wouldn't have gone to that chat for communications, because I didn't like the way that chap was came into your channel, sent all his trolls, sent loads of his viewers to your channel, and was restreaming you. I never liked that sort of behavior. He came in to antagonize you just to make content for his own channel. That's disgusting behavior. I didn't like that, not one little bit. So yeah, I wouldn't have gone back to his channel. And by the time I realized it, you know, it was too late. I thought, hang on a minute, why is this fella restreaming this fella? And it's like, hang on, he's not restreaming this fella. My screen's jumped. And I see how the person that I was listening to a couple of days ago when that incident happened, I think he was blue in that chat. Yeah, he had a spanner in that chat. But today, listening to same fella, I don't think he wants that spanner in that chat. I think he's seen the light that that fella is not a good fella at all. I'm sorry, not naming those peoples out. It would make it easier to understand. You know, not having any ganja is quite refreshing. You know, it's not being as intoxicated as I have been for many years. Ever since I came to Spain, I have been completely stoned, self-medicated on the marijuanas, and there's much more to life. Welcome back, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Wow, you gave up smoking weed in December. Happy days. Gave you different interests, different appetite. Because I've noticed that the last couple of days, it's like, yeah, I don't want to smoke cigarettes. Okay, let's eat something, you know. And yeah, the importance of having the food there. It's like, wow, you know, eat. I got more of an appetite now than when I was smoking weed. Yeah, smoking weed is like, I'd rather smoke than be eating. Yeah, eating more. See. Mhm. You're a serial killer of fruit pastels. Yeah, man. Gotta have something in the mouth. Yeah. I said that earlier, like most days when I'm preparing to go out and I'm like, yeah, I've got to grab a couple of candies for me pocket because I don't like walking out with tobacco anymore, you know? I go there. I think up until last year, I was walking everywhere with a joint in my mouth, mm, smoking happily. Oh dear, press that accidentally. Give YouTube or StreamYard a referral. Happy days. But this is a anniversary of life. Like this is celebrating 3 years of me uploading with YouTube. YouTube reminded me of that today. I got a mail coming in from YouTube to say 3 years uploading videos. Babette is her boss. Babette's her own boss, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Time's flown. Not really. I feel like time's been dragging out and dragging out and dragging out. Do you get me? Yeah, it's only speeded up as soon as an accident's happened. And it's like, for fuck's sake, man! It was only like, oh wow, a couple of years now since Ted passed. You know, and then it's like fucking out. Yeah, but it just feels like it's just happened yesterday. You know. I don't think time's been flying by. And I think that might be because like I'm outside, and so every day I feel it, I see it, I smell it. It's all day, every day. My last boss was a fucking slave driver, an exploiter, a lazy bastard, self-righteous, and or just generally fucking bang out of order and horrible. Mhm. And the boss before that can kind of considered him a boss. Like fair play. Like there's no expectations, and like giving them opportunity to treat me like a dog. They did, and then um, to scream and shout at me like I was his fuck that. I didn't stick around for that. No way. I'm not sticking around for his mate and fucking scream and shout on his order me around either. Like I said to him, I got one boss. Yeah, you can be me boss. But he ain't my fucking boss. I work with you, but I'm working with him. I like him. I don't trust him. He's mate. Receiving telephone calls at 10 o'clock at night. Fuck that. Send me a message if you've got my number. It's like when people send me friends requests on the Facebook. It's like, send me a message. Don't just send me a friend's request. Wow, what happened? Just jumped from fucking 12 people to zero. what went wrong? Mr. Beautiful Bruce, mate. I can't, you know, like seriously, I've had so many dodgy bosses. You know, I can't. I find it very fucking dodgy. So it kind of puts me off. You know, it puts me off having bosses really. And you know, like especially those folk that think that they're gonna be boss, and they're proud to, you know, like offer you fucking slavery positions. You know, it's like we touched that topic earlier. Do you get me? You know, it's like for bodyguard jobs, you know, like home security job and stuff like that. You know, like you go some countries and then paying 10 grand a fucking week. You know, other countries 10 grand a month. Some security guards get 100 grand a week. You get me, yeah? And then other people expect you to be a personal bodyguard for 20 quid a day. And it's like, fuck off. You know, and you got to fit in some manual labor for that sort of stuff. Yeah. And you got to earn your the rent. And it's like, shit, man. In debt before I even go to work. And so, yeah, I've laughed at some job offers. One fella a few months ago, like when I first came to this area, yeah, come work for me, but I've got no wages. You know, how the fuck can I work for you when you're offering no wages? Mm. I know before mobile phones. Wow, wow, what what beautiful times. You knew where your mates were, and you knew where they were gonna be, and happy fucking days. Hmm. I don't think I had any of my mates' telephone numbers when, like, going to school and things like that. I don't think I had my mates' telephone numbers. I never phoned them before I went visiting them. You know, all that visiting and stuff was pre-arranged. You know, like the day before or at school or something. Or spontaneous. You know, just have, you know, like, mate, we're mates. I know where you live. I'm coming round. You know, like, yeah. What are you doing at my house? Well, you're my mate. You know, like, yeah, I'm always here. Fucking hell. You know, where'd your mates live? I don't know, fucking up over the field there. You know, I don't know, down the road there, like turn left or right, or you come to cul-de-sac and you go through the lane and go around the factory and you know, and then you're there. Well, where the fuck's that? What factory? What cul-de-sac with fucking back lane? I don't know. I didn't know fucking addresses. I wasn't Google Maps. I wasn't an A to Z. But once I'd been somewhere, I knew where to find it again. Do you get me, yeah? Wow. Yeah. Before mobile phones, nobody knew nothing about nothing. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah. And parents be lucky if they knew where we were going. Yeah. Nowadays, it's all on Facebook where we're going, what we eating, and friends with. This morning, when I woke up and I seen that message from YouTube, 3 years uploading videos, I went over and I done a Stokes Croft riot search, and wow, seen maybe like 8 videos uploads, and on one of them I left a message. Wow, 13 years ago. Because it is the anniversary now, like, yeah. Well, Thursday night is when it all kicked off. Mhm. One of the things I wanted to post because he was the father of he was the one that was pissed off with me when I came out of jail because his daughter got sent down. But as he openly admits, yeah, him and his daughter were protesting about the Tesco's, yeah, and they were living in the squat. So both attentions, it was on them, nothing to do with me. Just because I got seen to before them because fucking my name's on the alphabet first. Yeah. I antagonized the judge. Fuck you, motherfucker. You antagonized the police that day. And then the police antagonized and beat up on me. And then I fucked them up. And now you accuse me of antagonizing the judge? Get the fuck, you sad ass bastard. Uh, I got a lot to be grateful for because here I am in Spain. Would I have made it to Spain if I didn't get involved in that riot and have that head straightener whilst I was there? I didn't plan it. I didn't know every step of how to like achieve what I was doing. Made up as I was going along. On tag, kicked out, boom, into the homeless hostel. I didn't know they were going to accept me. I didn't know I was going to be homeless, and I didn't know I was going to be cheeky enough to say, "Well, it's your law, it's your system." So let's play by your law. Let's play your system. Hmm? You know, in Thailand, they celebrating their New Year. And quite conveniently, yeah, the New Year started as the moon change. You know, I would have thought it would have been a new year, a new moon. But apparently, it's when the moon starts diminishing or waxing, as they call it. From what I've made of this year, I'm not sure if it's the same every year. So I'll pay attention to it from now on. Is it a full? Are they celebrating after the full moon every year, or is it a different moon phase for the new year? I know Easter keeps jumping around the calendar. Like Easter isn't on a Pacific weekend, the same weekend every year, and I don't think it's the same every 4 years either. I can remember having a Good Friday birthday before. I can remember that, but I can't remember when. It feels like like at least 12 years ago. You know, few little efforts that I've got to do. You know, like ensure fresh water. You know, ensure plenty of dog food, and ensure I get food. It is like fucking hell. Going down collecting the water, that puts in a lot of effort. Yeah, it's a big fucking boom, and it's like I'm not lazy. Yeah, that takes a lot of fucking health out of me. A lot of energy that does. hmm And I know it's not mental, total. Yeah, I know, like it is physical. And so if like giving up weed, like gives me that extra strength, then like I'd have to give up weed if I like the extra strength that I get. Before I used to be scared of the strength and straight thinking. I used to be scared of it. But I think I've spent enough time on myself now and communicating with other peoples. I know that I've got a straight edge. Yeah. My head ain't the problem. You know. With the mental programming that I've given myself, I don't think I'd be making those same stupid mistakes of being around people that's gonna like jeopardize my happiness, freedom. I just have to mentally prepare myself for like that isolation of wandering around. until I can't wander anymore. Yeah, I'm the zero. I was bouncing around the place, Babbitt. It's bouncing around the place. The numbers are up to 12, and then it dropped down to 0. It climbs up to 6 and back down to 0, and it's all over the place this evening. I think it's the windstorms interfering with signal. You're up. I just farted. I could have blamed Grizz because he's close enough, but that's not fair. I'll take responsibilities of my own doings. So it's 4:20 in some parts of America now and Canada. 4:20. And is it 4:20 in some parts of Australia or Thailand and places like that? But the opposite side of the clock. It'll be AM in Australia and Thailand. And it will be PM in Americas and Canada. Yeah. Now, you know the differences in time zones, right? Australia has a few different time zones. America has a few different time zones. And I think Australia has got like 6 hour gap difference to me. And like America's got a 6 hour gap to me. And like I said, yeah, one is PM and the other one will be AM. Mm? But where in the world is it 10 a.m.? I think somewhere like Hawaii. Strong bit of winds. It's been blowing up all day today. A few little breaks in the wind, but it's been fucking windy. Thunder and showers, rain showers. And I think Popsy said it might snow for the Sierra Nevadas over the next couple of days. I reckon, I reckon that wind, it is possible. I've been putting up windbreaks all day today. Removed a little bit of it for a bit of fresh air, but now with that wind, I'm closing up again. It's cool. I've got it well cool and cozy in here. Yeah. This netting, yeah, my dream catcher serves as that purpose of like, around me now. I've got my fluffy blankets all tucked in. Yeah. And it's beautiful, cozy in here. I didn't do it as well as this in the winter. I wasn't this comfortable in the winter, but now in the spring, I'm not using so much blanket to sleep on and wrap around, and I'm not wearing so much. I'm not wearing my cloak, so those sort of blankets are now insulations. And with the grizzles up on my bed, sharing bed. I'm keeping him comfortable. And he started to learn now where to sleep on the bed and where not to. Yeah. Mm. So he's staying up here a lot longer nowadays. He'll only move now if I move. He's comfortable where he is. He might readjust himself. And because he's easier access, it's easier to just put my hands on and give him a smoothings. Mm. Whereas I can't do that when he's down and a few meters away, out of reach. Up on the mountain, like yeah, he'd spend all his time outside. It's difficult to get him inside. think that's the first time I've heard the river today. The traffic and the noise was too noisy earlier, what with the wind. When I think about the behavior of those puppies, yeah, I mean, like they're running up and down, chasing everything that goes up and down this road. Seriously, they chases everything. Cyclists, motorcyclists, people in vehicles, people on foot. They chases everything. And when they chase everything up that road and then they come down back, yeah, they do a circle. They don't come back down on the road. They come down through these trees, through this garden, dance around there, say hello to Miss, and I'd be lucky if it's a quick visit and they're back into their place. I used to hiss at them and tell them to fuck off and get up and chase them if they lingered around making a mess. I don't know why, but some nights ago they came bursting in there, full of affection, trying to jump up on my bed. They're happy enough to sleep on the floor. They don't bother climbing up here no more. But when I sit on my chair, whoa, they's all over me. Jeepers. They comes in there so happy to see us. I feel sorry for the owner. But they are loyal to him. Like myself and Grizzles, we went for a short walk the other day, knowing that it was going to piss down. We had maybe an hour or two grace to walk around before it opened up again, and we knew that we could see that. And so we only walked reasonably local. And watched the rain coming, and then rushed home as the drops were falling. And those pups wouldn't follow us under the bridge. They wouldn't go in that direction with us. They went back to their home. It'll be interesting now when I fall asleep. But I bet you they'd fucking wake me up uh, between 12 and 2 is what I recognize they'd be doing. Oh, wow, sounds like it's windy all over the place, Babbitt. Talking to folk in England, Wales, yeah, it's very windy for them today. In both places, you know. Give credit to Wales for being a separate country to England. Welsh buddies said it was the same weather there. London areas, I think. English people in England. They said it was rough weather. Oh, yeah. So I noticed the host that wanted my attention earlier. They wanted the spotlight. Notice they're too cowardly to show their face. So it proved the point over the last nearly 8 hours. 8 hours, we've proved the point. Yeah. The shit talkers who continue shit talking, but there's no balls or guts about them. They leave their snidey messages, but they won't back up their shit. And that's exactly how meaningless they are. And so I say it to them again. You can stay in your own lane, Sparky Shack, Bants and Ranch, you fat fuck. You can stay in your own lane. You don't need to be paying me attention. You're desperate, no good for nothing, stalking, simping, perv. You had your chances 3 years ago. And you chose to do what you did, and you'll reap your rewards. You'll carry your darkness, and you'll leave your darkness as an inheritance behind you. I have got mine contained, I never influenced the ones I brought into the world, or the ones I encouraged into the world. I never influenced them. They got the darknesses of the other spells casted, not my doing. They'll inheritance me guardian angels. I'm 90% asleep. Oh yeah. Well, you got wind for the next few days. Have there been bad tornadoes and hurricanes? Yeah. Now there's two yawns on the back of each other. So I think I should switch off and let you get on with your days and nights. I've enjoyed chatting with people today. Thank you, Babbitt. Beautiful Blues. Elite. Bare Bones. And John. Radio Fuming. Mum's Life. UK Lady. Ultra. Who's that equalizer one? Was that Radio Fuming? Or was it Steve Official? Or somebody in between? Papa Hambone and Pat Pfeiffer. And Popsy. I haven't timed anybody out or hidden anybody or blocked anybody since we hit that strictly cycling. Good night, peoples. Thanks for joining. Chat tomorrow.